Damn, I don't want to get copyrighted, bro. Hi luck. If they lose, I'm jumping out my window. Same. Same.
It's your #1 seed featuring the season MVP, but they are facing elimination. Allie, if LA Thieves want to win and stay alive in this tournament, they'll be looking to one of their best ARs to
Am I eating?
score today.
Absolutely. They'll be looking at their
I'm
MVP,
exercising my free will as an adult,
so. I mean, he's put
and I'm eating
numbers
Lunchables.
across the board. He has the 94th layer rating as the #1 AR in the league right now, which is right behind Hydra, his teammate in SMG. So this team should have an easy time in the series.
Yeah, as good as the ARs are on LA Thieves, we got to talk a little bit about the guys who are in the front line. Hydra did not have his best day 1. He's coming into day 2, and Ant, he's playing against Vancouver Surge, a very familiar opponent. So talk to me about Hydra against this team in particular. What are your expectations for the Thieves?
Yeah, I mean, his numbers are crazy up against Vancouver. I mean, this
make it
season
louder.
alone, they're 6-0 against Vancouver. They've dominated them 20-5 map count, and I'm sure you can guess, Hydra's got like a 1.3 across the board just going off against them. I think the challenge today, and we always talk about Thieves, is like they're their own biggest enemy, and you think back to Major
That
1,
clutch was fire.
and a lot of their search and destroy, it was like, Hydra, go out, find some kills, and we'll make plays off of it. It felt very reminiscent of that yesterday across both of those search and destroy. So I think they got to taper that back a little bit and start having some more team-oriented pushes, especially in the S&Ds. And up against Vancouver Surge, that's where they've been struggling, is the search and destroy. So everything points to an LA Thieves win here.
I completely agree with you. And the good thing for LA Thieves is their playstyle matches incredibly well versus Vancouver Surge, and that's why we see such bad blowouts. Not only are LA Thieves one of the best controlled teams in the game, and that's what keeps them in that top 4 conversation as one of the best teams, is Vancouver Surge hasn't found any success in that game mode, right? And sometimes they lack the slaying power to get themselves out of certain situations. We're on side of LA Thieves, my God, you got Hydra spawning in, you got Scrap. Even Ongli and Ghosty have been putting up numbers in some of these series, and for a team like Vancouver Surge, who's so inconsistent in that department, it can be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, and this LA Thieves team, I mean, listen, they still played their hardpoint game great yesterday.
Yep.
They lost at 2, 3, and 5, and well, guess who really struggles or has been struggling in 2, 3, and 5? It's who they're going up against in Surge. So it's 6-0 on the year in Surge's form right now. It could very easily be 6-0.
But Joe, it's hard to beat a team 7 times in a row.
7 times in a row,
That's
Vancouver
difficult.
Surge. This is lucky number 7. Let's take a look at the roster that is trying
Is
to
it loud
play
enough, chat?
spoiler to our top dog in the event. Nasty, Abuza, 04, and Neptune, all playing in their second champs. Last year,
That's better.
they went out at the 6th spot. They are not looking to go home in 8th with just 40K in their pocket.
And obviously, like, we're gassing up.
When
LA
do we
Thieves, obviously,
drink?
they're
I
back-to-back, but
mean, I'm
this
drinking
is
a
sort of two-
Rona.
It's a tough losers round 1 matchup, right? This is a Surge team that got back-to-back finals. Obviously, they get second places there, but they can get hot, right? They can be one of the better hardpoint teams. This is the problem, though, for me.
Red
It's
card,
that their
hardpoint,
map
red
pool
card,
really
S&D,
hasn't
vault control,
expanded.
vault, hardpoint.
And I don't know, starting off with 2 red
double
cards versus
two,
LA
man.
Thieves, that is just not a good time.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, you look at Vancouver, they get rid of Skyline where they haven't had too much success on it, so you have to score up on that red card. It's looking like a Thieves map 1, but if we do get to that vault, you have a good chance. Surge are unbelievable on vault, so got to steal game 2 or 3.
It's the last life for both of these teams in the tournament. As we kick off the elimination bracket, it's time to make it official when we come to our predictions in the Scuff Pick'ems. Merc, will you do us the honors? Where are you going to start off the day?
I mean, this is a team, they've had slow starts in tournaments. They've normally bounced back. I'm going to deal with LA Thieves.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken to see Vancouver
What's
Surge
up, MD?
possibly drop out here, but I have to go with LA Thieves.
I'm going to echo that. I got LA Thieves taking it, man. Scrap's going to bounce back today, have a good performance, and Hydra in those searches, he's going to go off.
Last time all 4 of us went one way, it was an upset. Let's
Hey, go on.
spoil it again. I'm going
Nice
LA
to meet
Thieves
you.
today. #1 seed stays alive in the tournament. Are we right? Only time will tell as we send it to the stage with Blaze.
Only time will tell, but the time is now. It's an elimination matchup here on our second day of champs. Ontario, you ready to get this thing popping off? Get ready, because here comes both squads. Make some noise for the LA Thieves and Vancouver Surge.
This is going to be an absolute banger. Listen, Vancouver, it's been tough for them lately. The last 2 tournaments, they have lost to the LA Thieves. but LA Thieves looked shaky yesterday, especially Hydra and Scrap in the control. So there's a unique opportunity here. One of these teams will be going home on Friday of COD Champs. This is going to be such a good match. Let's get it going, guys.
Only one team can stay, and it's time to find out. Make some noise for your squads, everybody. It's about to go down. We've seen this matchup time and time again on the main stage. It's a David and Goliath battle, but
Neptune always looks funny to me. Is that the one that was closest to the Thieves in lineup? Or am I tripping?
Freakiest of Fridays. Oh, well, so you see after this series how freaky this Friday gets. But let's face it, folks, Champs has been delivering upset central. That's what you're looking at.
I was looking
right
at
now.
the way he
LA
was
Thieves, number 1
standing.
ranked squad coming into the
Bro
tournament
was
in the
standing
lower
like
bracket.
Squidward.
Wow. Doesn't get any freakier than that, does it, brother?
No, we will confirm if there's body swaps going on, if the upset actually happens, because as the Jets talked about endlessly, LAT have had their number across every single game mode. There are really no open avenues of attack. Vancouver have to bring their A game. And honestly, I don't know how they get it done, especially when we're starting off on a red card Hardpoint where you still have a perfect record coming in from LAT. Admittedly,
His shit talking,
feeling
no.
great on Vault. Of course, Thieves happy for the square up, but it is just the most difficult road. Losers round 1 here at Champs. Either team is going to have a long way to go.
Our longest of ways to go. It's only going to make the victory all the sweeter for either one of them if they can make it. But for now, the coaches absolutely spitting their way through the final moments before our pregame gets going. And the Monster Energy pregame there for the Thieves, the get-right game. They've got such a wonderful opportunity here against a team that they've had their number all year long. It has been fantastic. A loss here.
I gotta always say Thieves.
And again, that 20-5 map record
Yes.
has been dominant across every single mode, undefeated in control against this squad. So you're going to have to win every single map pick, and frankly, Vancouver might need to win that control too. But we'll take a look at the path later on.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before the shit starts.
On their best map. It is always fun when you get this late.
What the fuck? Why pause?
In the year, a team has a
Stage. It's a David and Goliath battle, but will it be a free
Vancouver at the top.
First time to Vancouver.
My-
Hold it for as long as they can.
Shit
But
might
an
have hit the
opening
space
salvo.
bar.
A ruthless onslaught here. The kills have been relatively even across the board. Hardpoint very much in the hands of Surge. And the map presence right now, an interesting moment from Abuza. He's looking to catch a few players up in the approach towards Nu, but what a gunfight. Great timing. 3 dead for a moment there. Thieves on the back foot.
And you have Vancouver handling the spawns perfectly. They know the BS&D spawn was going to be rolling through. If you're clearing that out, that means you're coming over towards Stiggit. That is what Neptune is looking for. So for the moment, Surge absolutely dialed in, and it is as good as you could ask to
I turned
get
my
on the
AC
P1.
down more.
Gonna have a 27
I put that hoe to
lead going
78.
into, and P2 again. If you trade 50-50 against LA Thieves, you're happy. And even better, Vancouver Surge are there first.
Neptune on the prowl. You'll see him play like this quite a lot. It's Nasty the man on time. Can he hold it alone? He's doing a fantastic job of staying alive, but that's going to be the drop. Net's still on a run. Catches out one player from behind, and what an onslaught we've got going on here by P2. This is what you expect. The Thieves, they come a knocking and they come a kicking. That's going to be their time.
Yeah, and this
Come
might
on,
be the start of
Ghosty,
the
you were
onslaught.
shooting
They got
yesterday,
the
bro.
spawn trap set up as well.
Get
Now
warm, get
Vancouver
warm.
going to be spawning in the back. You lose this next set of gunfights. This is where things can spiral out of control. Good news though, they built a lead, so you can take your time on the kills. Unfortunately for Surge, they're not getting any of that.
Oh, I'd do the same. A big turn on there. Keeping the mid-match safe. Ghosty now alone in time. Couple of shots in his way. Oh my goodness, the damage on the exit as well. Beautiful stuff there. Surge are going to get in for a brief 10. But the hard point, or the next one, is on the far left-hand side of the map. That is going to be all Thieves if they choose to run towards it. Last few seconds going the way of Surge as they maintain the lead.
And you have number 3 spawning out. So Vancouver Surge, actually, it's going to be a chaotic mini-map. Number 2's in the back. The pinch is going to be rolling through Scrap, keeping the players containing, forcing the depth spawn. But frankly, I don't know where it's going to be rolling through. You have players all over the place while Surge currently in the time.
Will it be patient or will it be a furious attack? It will indeed be furious. Surge still spawning in the back.
Scrap just jinxed it. What did he say?
Neptune, he's on the front door. Cuts his way in. Wonderful 2. That's 3 dead in the feed.
Yeah, the one small mistake. Neptune slipped the net, got through the setup, and well, he is going to deliver his team the time, maintaining this lead that they got right from the jump on P1. And I mean, here we are in a P3. It's again a pinch spawns rolling through. Surge though handling it heads up and aware, and Abuza has come to play. Might be the first one to get the double digits.
Surge, they really wanted to fight their way through, and the timing is fantastic. They're out. What a moment. 04 makes his way to the middle of the map. Thieves spawn deep. They are trapped for now. Surge, can you contain them?
Damn, bro.
The answer is,
damn.
Oh yeah, baby. What a win from Nasty. 10 kills for Abuza, 04
Nice to
now
Maui.
as well. A spree on everyone from Surge.
In Vancouver Surge, they won the opening break. They've also won every single rotation. Nasty pushed out to the front, 04 the Collector inside of the time, and Nasty trying to give you something extra. At least gets one before he falls, and the job for his teammates right now looking easy. Vancouver Surge, this is as good as it gets on red card. They built an 80-point lead.
Wonderful lead. And they're keeping that hard point very safe and secure, snug. In the
He shot bodies this
Surge.
early?
Ghosty on the approach now, and it's going to be a foot race towards time. Numbers are there. Abuza over the top. Trophies in play. Scrap, he's going to eviscerate 04 from inside. Abuza over the top. No 2 for him. And the guns are screaming right now from Abuza and Co.
And this is every single hill right now being won by Vancouver Surge. They traded out 50-50 on the P2 in an opportunity maybe to win the rotation again. As good as it gets for the Vancouver, let's go for a listen in.
I'm sure they're picking. I take the info. Don't see me. Not short. I'm seeing your name. Short. Paper. I saw on you. Come out. When you play. Camera. Nice. I stop. I'm looking. Short. Nice. Take it on board. Take your time. Jump out. Go first. I got you.
Yeah, they definitely need this time.
One camera is offside. Take your time. Okay, break.
Oh, you can jump. Take your time, okay?
I'm gonna go fucking.
That's good kills.
I spawn long, I can help you. Listen. One of you rotate behind me.
Good kills, though.
No, two, leave it.
That's fine.
Open the elevator for you guys.
Put me in guys.
Okay. I'm taking the elevator.
I'm going top right travel, okay?
Yeah, it's good win.
One is been pure.
He got beamed. He got heady.
He flew me. He flew me. Under you, ban.
Watch out, Birch. He's still done. Time down. Our side dubs. Yo, he's got to be mid door time.
Don't take me.
This just sounds so stressful. That's when it's most fun, when everybody's like passionate about their comms and shit. Dad! That's my favorite, bro, when they scream like that. Good fucking win, Hydra.
One is in you already. Pretty sure Gochi is in. I want H1. Nice. Gochi. Some time. He's here. Watch out for him. After him, I'm leading.
Okay, nice little TK. Okay. Damn, all three are dead. Oh my god, all four are dead. Holy fuck. That's passion. Nice little two-piece. Nice little two-piece. Every time I watch them play, it makes me want to play. Then I get fucking shit on.
We needed their best, and we are certainly getting it so far. Surge maintaining a lead that we have not seen in a long time.
Handling the battles on P2 every single time and going 50-50, and they might not have won this rotation, but Neptune is keeping that time.
Good win. Oh, with the pistol.
And LA Thieves collecting, but an 80-point deficit. Vancouver Surge, well, they've been surging indeed.
See if our champions could pull this back. What a gap to close. Ghosty now from the outside. Looking for one or two more here. Hydra finds his in the feed. Traded out. Right flank wide open now as Neptune battles forward. Ghosty Envoy on time. And that's going to be a break.
Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty.
Thieves are doing what they can to pull
Come on, Ghosty. Oh, nice
he
one.
is twisted. He is going back and forth, swapping weapons, keeping him detained. And you have number 8 on the minimap now, taking long routes. Vancouver Surge just got throttled on this hill, and now it is just desperation to get out of your spawn. Neptune attempting to lower, and he's got it. You get the extra kills, you flip the spawn onto your head, and this will be another rotation won by Vancouver.
Oh my god, they spawned behind. Oh my god,
their first again.
2 in a row. This stage has treated them real good. Trophies in position. Nasty through mid. Can he find the second? No need. Thieves now fight their way forward.
I had never been in a YouTube live before. Same until last year. I like didn't even know that people streamed on YouTube.
Envoy's gonna drop him. Neptune gonna be contesting. 0-4, the cleanup crew is there. And again on P5, LA Thieves have not been afforded any degree of momentum.
in China.
Surge right now.
Bro, I was watching a little tournament yesterday. When somebody spawned out, and he goes, I spawned in fucking North Africa. I was like, bro, that's... I was like, well, I don't know why I found that shit so funny. North Africa's got it.
LAT. They might have the opportunity to win the rotation as well. Hydra's going to be the first one here.
It sounded like something Scrap would say.
Successful. You got the king.
That is spectacular. 0-4 now, another problem to
I was like, that had no business being that funny. I literally laughed out loud.
Another massive turn here with Surge.
North Africa,
you got the initial time. You're playing for the picks. You got the airs in the right spot. If Buzma might drop, that is an unimportant death. His teammates still in the right spots.
That's the kills there, though. Thieves starting to whittle them down. That's a couple clean ones. Nasty goes as well. The Thieves are in. The Thieves have got time. Can they hold this?
Well, still a 60-point game, but Thieves, the gun's starting to get a little bit hot.
Better lock in.
Starting to get a little bit spread out, and the momentum may be starting to change. But every single kill Vancouver gets is going to set them back. But they're not getting them. This is going to be another clean 4 down. And LAT got him in the spawn bladder.
Pounce. They're starting to move. We're starting to get things going real quick here from the Thieves. You've got a lovely hold here on stage. We're going to go back to the middle. Hydra.
Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. If he didn't get stunned, he would have had that.
Just slowing him down so much. Things are getting intense. The comeback is in. It is real. And for Thieves,
damn, he got turned on.
Take it weak and 1 mid edge. I knew. He didn't get it. Ran out of ticket. Yeah. One's already mid edge.
Oh my god, Hydra's disgusting.
Focus edge. I don't see him mid edge. I don't see mid edge. Yeah, probably is. I'm rushing this. Yeah, go for it. I didn't send him. Yo, S2 behind you. S2.
Yo, he's fucking locked. Look at Hydra's eyes. Let me get rid of that fucking bar. Bro snorted a line of ghosts. Oh my god, they gotta lock the fuck in, bro. They gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, yo, he's always good for 2, bro. Nice.
I'm getting back. I have security. I have security. I'm getting back.
I ain't saying anything. Ticket. I'm looking dark.
Okay, do you have my deep left? I have your security. Already knew. Close right. Close right. Jump
Top right. Top right. Top right.
Sidewalk and top right. Top right. Jump down. Sidewalk.
Oh god, he's gonna get fucking pinched. Yeah.
We got time, boys. Go on time, boys.
Yeah, get sidewalk. Get sidewalk.
I'm trying to get sidewalk here. 100% in on time. 3 on time.
Surge with a late break. Here we go. Ghosty, you got to get yourself in there now, mate. That's the contest. Forward round again. Last man in. Hydra gone. And that is it, folks. A historic moment. The Vancouver Surge here at Champs. The LA Thieves nearly untested, unbreakable on red card. Surge draw first blood.
And you could hear the difference in the listening as well. Vancouver Surge were ripping and rolling,
come on, man.
doing the little things right. Neptune, Common when he's swapping to the Jackal, swapping the AR. LA Thieves.
Oh, how do I get rid of this bar down here?
And they got one there on red card. First loss all year. And quite frankly, Surge picked them apart. When we look at that game flow chart, even on the P1s, Surge was able to find the separation. They quelled them on their best hill, and lights out performance down the line.
Yeah, he's shooting now.
35 in 30. He was getting active.
Everyone's seeming to win their ones, and the teamwork as well. The assists are a stat I love to chirp on. Unbelievable work. There's 14 kills from Neptune from within the objective there. Unreal. Massive hardpoint time across the board. Everyone certainly bringing their A game. 250, 218. The final score on this last red card hardpoint duel between these teams in the regular season.
And that's old reliable for LAT. That is a map they go into it almost thinking it is a guaranteed dub. Vancouver Surge going to strip that away. In the P1s again, they were able to find the separation, and both the P2s were honestly interesting examples where Vancouver Surge gets like 4-man wipes right there in the feed. It's when that clean house. 10 seconds later, LA Thieves are back inside the time, but they trade out 50-50. And even in moments,
I should start watching Champs more.
Lead. It is these
this is my first time like watching Champs.
Fights like this being one against Scrap, and that is to make sure you can get out of that spawn trap. Make sure LA Thieves
like last year, like any other like
single rotation to your
majors and stuff. Like I peaked, but I really wasn't into it that much.
All of those objective kills.
That's the invisible game. That's like managing the map and playing the spawns so well.
Yo, Hydra's disgusting, dude.
Effectively, perfectly, twice in a row. Back-to-back hard points, back-to-back rotations. Unbelievable stuff from them to push that lead further forward. Thieves with a last-minute surge here. A true resurgence and a sign of life for them, which is what you sorely needed. You see the 5-3, the 6-3 there from Scrap and Hydra. They were cooking. A Bruiser put some both to bed in the final seconds there. It was a perfect stamp on a brilliant game from Surge.
And just because of Surge's performance at Major 4 by DreamHack, we've almost forgotten how good at Hardpoint these guys were. They were completely lights out through stage 2 and stage 3, but
feeling better, yeah. Yesterday was terrible.
26 seconds. They go into a P4, that stage hill. That is where Neptune was getting every single one of those objective kills and just making sure the P2s never get set up.
Damn, they didn't take the lead once.
In any capacity. They did their job and they did it extremely well.
Unbelievably well. The best you could have asked for there. Well, the LA Thieves, one of their best maps gone. Red card, we stay on it for Search and Destroy, and then a double dose of Vault. If that doesn't cure your ailments, folks, we're going to rewind Search and Destroy for Game 5 between our two teams. What a matchup here, folks. The first team of the tournament we will say goodbye to. Sure, it could be the first seed chance.
It might very well be. Champs is always there, something special to deliver, and it is where you really start to feel the pressure. So you might have some tenured veterans on the side of LAT, but in a moment like this, the nerves always set in. You need to get that map win. See that ball go through the net, and it sort of alleviates a little bit, but it's going to be a difficult thing because now Vancouver Surge, you could see their reactions after they got that map 1 win. They're feeling it.
They wanted to talk a little trash, but they didn't. Nasty looked across the stage for a second.
Samantha said MVP for what? Yo, chill.
Far from it. Red card, S&D. How are we feeling about this one for the Thieves?
I mean, this is certainly a map that they're dialed in on, right? You got Hydra. He's been using those cheeky wall bank spots over by bleachers as well. He's been doing it all year long. They have a massive amount of repetitions on it, and it's a map for Vancouver Surge on the flip side. That's an interesting story. At the start of the year, they had one strat and one strat only. It is on defense. We are sending 0-4 on the pinches, and they were struggling to diversify. Brought Neptune on the roster. They started to figure things out, and they have evolved their red card gameplay over the course of time. You need the goods. It is Chance for Vancouver going against the 1 seed, trying to take the top dogs down. They got the advantage. Keep it going.
Hi, Kylo.
Momentum from the hard
Hi, Evoke. I feel so weird because I don't know anything about this side of COD, but it's cool to watch if that makes sense.
Through the Search and Destroy,
it is fun to watch. It's exciting.
Thieves, they've been so good at the mode. Arguably the best to ever do it. More on that later.
Wait, what guy? The ginger?
Search and destroy. Map number 2, here we go.
Nasty?
We're right towards the A side as well. All 4 grouped up together. And seemingly not wasting any time. LA Thieves,
they're already
standard
planning.
setup on the defensive end, but this might be steamrolling. Neptune, yeah, he's getting active. He is running straight at them.
He's done it nearly undetected. Oh, 2 of them. 04's here as well. Hello! Ghost is gone.
He knows where he is.
Next up.
Oh, good.
Scrap and overfind there's on the
Damn.
reload. 04's going to pick up another one. So now it's a 1v2, one boy all alone.
He's done this before. He's done this.
They're over by the A-bomb site, and he knows the heat map is red hot right now.
And the second you kick open that door, bullets start rolling through. You got 04 roaming around. They're going to have a matchup in the depths of spawn. 04 pressures on, but once you get the intel, you play it different. 04 just trying to slow him down.
It's the old left, right. Which way is he going to show up? Abuza now here with the long-range coverage. The old flank, perfect read, but not enough. The brain was willing, the body unable. Teamwork prevails.
Yeah, expertly played by 04 in these moments. An S&D grinder in the offseason, his strongest game mode in the CDL. And as soon as he gets the contact on Envoy, no ego Charles, no over Charles, waits for Abuza to get in position and waits for the information. Veteran stuff there out of 04.
Envoy, a player we know able to hit the 1v3, 1v2 clutches. We've got plenty of them on the year. They shot that one down immediately. Well, a lovely first round there from Surge.
Yeah, I mean, again, they ran it down. I mean, absolutely running it down towards the A site. So hyper aggression on a map like Red Card, a little atypical, but that is the evolving of their strats.
Defensively, Surge this time around, there's no running at nothing, and that's because they've thrown a sweet
Come on, Scrap.
Tactical's being thrown there from Neptune, so empty pockets right now, but a kill on the board in the first blood. A delightful thing to have.
And this is a completely unchallenged first blood. This haunted LA Thieves when they played this map yesterday. Just getting picked with absolutely no response. And in this round, they are hanging on by a thread.
Hydra takes tag from everywhere, has to run back. On
Yeah.
sweet corner. Oh, wait, another. John gets for the second player. Abuza picks up a kill elsewhere, so now Hydra 1v3. Here we go, mate. 1v2. The roam is on. The corners have been found, and has he been identified by Surge? No.
He never picked up the aims, so he's stuck with the Jackal for the moment. And it would have been nice to have the AR right there.
It would have been real good, but not equipped for the job. 30 seconds to go.
Damn.
Has to get a little closer. We're within effective range. Abuza gun up at the ready, but wait for it. He's been red, and the trade was there as well. Surge, 2 in a row.
And just uncomfortable, man. I'm telling you, he gets that first kill on the player up top. You get the AR in the back pocket, but we're moving a little bit too quick. We are feeling the pressure. For players like this on the main stage, falling top 8, that is damage to your legacy. And Vancouver Surge doing the damage. A first blood on this map with no response is devastating.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous nade from Neptune. Alongside, I do believe it was 04, yeah, so the old 1-2 hit cracks through even the finest of flak jackets. Nasty carrying the bomb for his boys now as he makes his way forward. Round 3 into ticket.
What do you guys think is the best player on their roster?
Damage there from Envoy. A Semtex to keep those players at bay if he needs to, but for now it's a shuffle. The LA Thieves, all them moving. Scrap gets there a second late, and now the B-bomb site flooded.
LA Thieves, they have the swarm though. They got 2 players on the pinch. Abuza, big responsibility, and he gets one and gets out another untraded first blood.
On Surge.
Boy, they're on the crack. Here we go. Close corner covered. Neptune out of the play. Man advantage.
2v3, 2v3, 2v3.
1v3.
Never
Hydra finds
mind,
himself alone
1v3.
once again. Can he get himself into a position to argue with anything? No. The brutish Belgian guns him down. 3-0.
And this is Surge playing with all the confidence in the world, and LA Thieves cannot find their footing. Abuza, 4-0 start. And he was being overwhelmed on the flank. There was pressure in ticket, there was pressure from bleachers. He gets the kill and gets out. LA Thieves, their teamwork for the moment, non-existent. They got to dig deep and figure something out, and figure it out quick. Vancouver, I mean, this is a speedy Red Card we're playing.
The walls are closing in quick here on the Thieves. And that pressure is becoming palpable. 2 minutes and 50 seconds of game time so far. 3-0, unheard of. Here we go, Thieves. Time to pull one off. A team more than capable. 2-2 split here from Surge and Hydra. As soon as he makes a move, Neptune's going to know. It's on. Timing bad. First blood.
Well, you'll take that, and again, it is
Hey,
untraded. Now on the flip side, oh wow, Vancouver
No.
Surge, they've stacked up the B site,
sneeze, I
expecting the
sneeze, I
pressure to be
sneeze.
quick. LA Thieves, though, they're playing mind games. They're leaving both sides open, but there's the pick. Nasty catches
Oh
an
my
Aaron
God.
Ghosty. Now we got a 3v3.
That is
Oh
a
my
great
God.
victory we had at an open B-bomb site, though. Thieves are going to
Bruh.
move on in. Space to play with here. Retake now has to happen from Surge. Is that going to be the bomb plant? Yes, it will. All
Thank
right,
you,
here
guys.
we go. Nasty hits a wrap. 2 players through the side doors. Game on.
Once they picked him up, the team changed.
04 starts it
Where
off
are
for
you
2.
going?
What is that? 04 coming in the next. Envoy now backs against the wall.
Oh my God, he's 1v3
The
again, bro.
wrap, a total reposition. And an opportunity for something sensational here. 1v1!
No! Oh my
Plumridge
God!
At close range with the aims, makes it 4-0.
Unbelievable. How many times has Envoy been that guy for his team? When you need him the most, he delivers.
Bro, he had
and you do
that.
not need him any more than at Champs facing elimination in Losers Round 1. How close he could have been, but Nasty
Dude.
guns him
What
down.
the hell are they
That's a
doing? I
reaction
don't
time
fucking know.
for the ages. Nasty, what a play. They vacate the B-bomb site. A
Dude, we
ballsy
haven't
thing
seen
to
Scrap.
do.
Okay, you could
They
say
were
it now.
trusting
We haven't
the
seen
RC
Scrap
car
do
on the
shit.
retake, and with
Like literally
fantastic
nothing
reason, it forced enough
significant.
bombs throw forward to pick up that 2-piece, but composure at an all-time high for Surge.
In that moment, by the way, how often if you're 04, you're holding an AR and they just run into LA Thieves, clearly not comfortable.
There we go. Trophy's up. Back over towards good Old Faithful, but Old Faithful for who? It looks like Surge so far. What a devastating look.
I mean, it is
this
hard to
red
dodge
card.
frags, especially when they're
for Redemption
they're
once
cooked.
again. Ruthless aggression forward, Scrap. What can you do but trust your teammates?
Okay.
The trades are on and a man
Okay.
advantage once again for Surge.
Somebody help this guy
Trying
out.
to bail him out. Bomb not yet planted. Vancouver Surge trapped now around the site, but with the man advantage.
Bro,
are they
Ghosty's
really trapped?
0 in
Hydra, give me one
5.
At least that's what you're asking now. Make this doable. Complete coverage. That's it.
Good fucking
Bomb planted,
beans.
though.
The Jackal connects on board.
Good
the
fucking
pitch.
beans.
Now
All right, all right, all right.
1v1.
1v1. Hydra.
Two of the most
Hydra.
lethal submachine gun players in the world. Hydra. Nep. Oh!
Dude! Bro! Bro!
It's unheard of. Ice cold.
Bro!
Neptune
Bro!
plays the 1v1 to
Bro!
perfection. Map point Surge.
And if you don't think Neptune has had nightmares about his 1v1 loss to Scrap on the dealership, he got his get back and he got it at Champs.
Unbelievable scenes. A single round is all you need, Surge.
Dude.
Thieves, here we go.
Bro, he fucking
The
had
Super
it.
Team
They needed,
title.
bro, like,
Your membership in the balance.
holy
Here we go.
shit.
RC out of Nasty. Tons of intel from Abuza.
Easy.
And
Scrap's
my
dead
goodness,
again.
the first blood. Thick as thieves, they are shoulder to shoulder now, desperately trying to pull the round that they sorely need. Is anybody home? Abuza's patience being put to the test.
Nah, he
First
can't.
player I
do
saw
that.
use this spot was Scrap. Abuza, learning from him.
Huge amount of respect being shown on Void with the shoulders. Is it going to matter? Abuza, yeah, we go. Teamwork. Ghosty finds his second kill of the map. And we're committing to the bomb site. Over to Nasty.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Last man, Neptune.
Okay.
I'm not going to doubt him.
They don't lose this, right? Okay.
Thieves
They actually
are
got
on
to
the
fucking
board.
win. Jesus Christ.
From tragedy to a slight triumph. Sometimes you only need one.
And it is worth mentioning, on the first blood front, you've had 5 for Vancouver Surge. Only a single one so far from LAT. But in this round, Ghosty delivers. He was sitting on the donut cam. He was able to give you 2 signs of life for LA.
Is it a sign of life or is the last twitch before the doctor calls it? We'll find out. It's 5-1. Vancouver Surge still sitting on map point. You've built yourselves possibly the most plush bed imaginable. The Egyptian cotton, all the ply count you could ask for, lads.
Yeah, and a wide open A site. Scrap's going to be overlooking, but he can be overwhelmed. 2 players think about the flank. Nasty, this is his responsibility.
We've seen this play 3 times now. It's the 3rd time the charm for the Thieves to read it. Neptune and 04 on the aggressive play forward. They've got the usual spots covered.
Number 3 on the flank, though. Envoy's gotten through. Nasty's going to have to pick this up in the meantime. An opportunity to pierce. And if you're LAT, you don't want anyone to fall. You want Envoy to get to work.
They know something's happening, but can you get any production done before Envoy strikes? And he is moving as quick as he can. Scrap's first blood certainly helps. Here we go. Envoy, if you position yourself so perfectly, wait. Goes under a Hailer, 556. Backs up.
And now, I mean, you got everybody here. And
Good
bomb
fucking
down,
help.
an extra kill, and a 3 versus 2.
Back up. Oh my god.
2 versus 2.
2v2.
Now on the wrap, he's got himself in a great position. Full HP alongside Scrap.
It's literally Neptune and Nasty.
Timing is magnificent.
Okay,
Nasty has to recover the bomb and win the 1v2.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn around. Yes!
Oh, and the coverage is
Good
there.
fucking help.
Thieves find 2.
And that's what the Thieves want to see. Slow the pace down. Like guys like Envoy go on the pinch, and Scrap trying to get a little bit of action going as well.
Yo, imagine they win 6 in a row.
Round. Vancouver Surge, though, go back to the defensive end. You can go for the standard setups. The play has to come to you.
It's been 2 rounds in a row now from the LA Thieves when they needed them the most. Surge, at some point, is going to get in the back of your heads, lads, that you are not out of the woods.
It's LA.
3 from Hydra, 2 out of Scrap. Here we go, Envoy with the bomb. Typical look from Surge.
And the battle for the first blood commences. A massive difference maker on a map like Red Card. Shots getting exchanged all over the map, but again, default setup effectively from Vancouver Surge on the defensive end. And that bomb leaning towards the A site. So Scrap right now, he's just looking for a pick if he can find it. Great damage being done, and that might be the go button on the other side of the map.
He's got to get going. Yeah, Hydra's itching to get his way through the middle of the map. Envoy, he's the man on reconnaissance now. Abuser with the cross.
Oh god, he's gonna beam him.
Magnificent position to be in. Win! First blood, Envoy.
What gun is that? Envoy's built different, and he's going to get the bomb down. Nasty looking to pierce the setup.
Beam him.
That is an untraded first blood, and now a 4 versus 2. LA Thieves, they got it.
04 fighting
yes,
in.
bro, they're fucking shooting now. They're fucking shooting now.
Planted as well. Take your pick, lads. Who's going to get the last kill?
Yes!
It's Hydra, and it's 3 in a
Bro,
row.
they're shooting now.
And Thieves certainly can feel that tide turning. I don't know how Envoy wins that first blood, but he's got 9 so far on the map.
Let's fucking go.
Envoy has been heroic for this squad this year. Multiple 1v3s, different maps, massive performances in the respawn. Him and Hydra delivering right now for their team.
And there's a serious change in the demeanor of the Thieves now on stage. You see the motor mouth plays there from Hydra. They're communicating now much more effectively. Game plan is on. Can you make it 4 in a row? Can we get back to even field? No nades this time from 04. It's just intel.
I feel like they're getting confident now.
So popped up on his mini map. That was a couple players trying to gun him down. And once again, it is Scrap, effectively the lone defender. A little bit of support in the background, but Surge looking a lot less comfortable than round 1. Again, they started this game
oh my, yo, that heady is crazy. It didn't even look like he was peeking.
Keeps that view along the watchtower. Nades, in all the
They're shaking. They're shaking in the fucking boots, bro.
Vancouver Surge now cut down to 2.
Right next to the bomb, able to collect. But they are waiting for a kill to come to them, and LA Thieves, they're not making mistakes anymore.
They have tensed up. LA Thieves have flexed. Scrap has stayed in position all map long. Couple of tags and nothing here from 04. He's not going to be able to make anything happen. The clock is ticking, the time is dwindling, and the middle of the map is not safe to go.
Oh, he's
look
mid.
Left, look right. Good luck, mate. Hydra's in. Brought down by Neptune. Trades, yes. 2v2.
Bruh.
Scrap makes it now a 2v1, and it's over. It's 4 rounds in a row. The Thieves are alive and kicking.
Double-digit kills for Envoy. There for the final one in the round. And a suffocating one is that. Vancouver Surge, they have lost the pep in their step. They have lost their confidence. They are not playing active right now. Got to dig deep and make the adjustment. LA Thieves, They've started to figure you out.
Yeah, they've lost the first bloods.
Because I was talking shit in my head, Red, but I can't. I don't want to jinx nothing.
Red is being
I was talking
dealt
shit
with.
in here.
The Thieves are 1 away from equalizing.
And a 5 streak for Scrap, a 3 streak right now from Envoy towards the B site. And Neptune is the lone defender.
What you think this is?
And you see the idea, Hydra. He's trying to get a little bit active, wait for the contact, hit the go button.
A little bit of love. And lovely trophy coverage as well. Those nades are getting nowhere.
And this is so much noise. Yeah, Vancouver Surge, they've triple wrapped back over towards B, but that bomb is over by the A site. 0-4 though is hearing this glass being broken. And Vancouver Surge starting to roam back towards A.
Neptune and Hydra are the 1v1 on the B-bomb site.
Yeah. Wait, go back to the mid. I want to watch him mid.
Exchange of gunfire. Hydra still teetering on the edge of the B-bomb. Nasty's first
look right,
blood.
look right,
The
look right,
final
look right,
turn here.
look right.
The final change of the tide.
Look right, look right.
They have not vacated B. Nep does it again. 4v2.
That was nasty.
And they're not even planting the bomb just yet. You're trying to find picks before you make that commitment. Envoy.
Oh my God, it's 2v4.
He's trying to calculate, but you are simply running out of time.
Can he pull this together? Again, you've got yourselves in on towards the backside of B. You don't have a lot of lines of sight here to work with.
Dude.
And he's been gunned. And there we go, Ghosty. The last man alive for the Thieves. And he finds one. He can get the second, but you cannot get the third. Crisis averted. There will be no full sail here today. 6
Bro, imagine if they went to round 11.
2. And Seattle, dare I say it, Vancouver Surge have somehow taken a 2-0 lead. Fine, I'll say it. Sorry, Bryce.
We'll take that, just like Surge is taking this one potentially all the way to the bank, getting the dominance on red card. What a way to start this series. Unbelievable. And I know LA Thieves, they were chirping at Vancouver Surge early in this year, said you'll never meet us in a grand final again. They were wrong about that. And now they're meeting them in an elimination battle. Losers round 1. Vancouver Surge, they can taste it.
Yeah, if Hydra didn't sell that one round, bro.
10-7, 4 straight rounds.
He took too long to shoot. Like, he was like triggering, like controlling his trigger for like too long, and he just
but you cannot have a
let him go.
Here, Thieves. This is it. This is the end of the line. Old Faithful, Vault Control coming up next. Vault Hardpoint after that, and of course the Rewind, Search and Destroy. If 5 is to be where we go today. For now, Surge 2-0.
Yo, chat, don't forget to like the stream. Try to get 50 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Black Ops
Like and
6
subscribe.
started back in Black Ops 2 for champs, and this may be the weirdest one yet. Our #1 seed is 1 map away from elimination against a team.
Bro, how you go from
they
number
are
1 to
perfect
Elim,
against.
bro?
6-0,
Come on.
their last meeting, a grand final at Major 3, even a 4-0. Joe, what is happening this time around for Vancouver?
Thieves need to go.
I mean, you know,
Yo, pack
they
him
came
up.
out firing.
Mobs,
We saw
pack him
yesterday,
up.
honestly, in their match
Pack
#1.
that
They
wheelchair,
played great,
man.
Right? 0-4 with the AR. He has been fantastic here. You're seeing a lot of that from him here today. Just right from the get-go, winning all the rotations on red card, and then in Search and Destroy, dominating the first bloods throughout those first 6 rounds. And I mean, Thieves in the past, they have been a team that
Yeah,
has
like
had
the
these
stream
slow
or I
starts,
beat
but
my
this
mod.
is just
Your
not the
choice.
time
Up
for
to
that,
you.
right? And you're in a losers round 1. I think the one thing for Thieves, the silver lining maybe you can take from this is that they got going a little bit. You saw the comms.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more.
Rounds in a row look good.
Yeah, exactly that. But, I mean, yeah, pressure is very much on.
Yo, and
I mean, listen, guys, like, I am truly at a loss for words.
I can't believe Ghosty was on 5.
Series, you're looking at the map layout, Allie, and you're like, okay,
Dude,
if we get
how
to
the
game
fuck
4,
did he
Surge
lose
got
that?
some life. You know, they got their vault Hardpoint. You look at the map 1, red card Hardpoint. What was Steve's record on the map?
10-0. They were literally
10
undefeated.
and 0 on that map. I mean, basically watch them playing so well throughout the first 3 quarters of that map.
I like the stream. Don't be South jokes on you. I beat him anyway.
Large majority of it, like no first bloods on the side of LA Thieves. Like had to dive deep into their bag. Scrap starting to reel them back into the game. But yes, Vancouver today, completely different team than what we saw yesterday.
After bombing out in last place at the last major,
Don't
Vancouver
say that,
has had
Red.
some
Don't
time
say
to
that.
train to right their wrongs, and you know they've been grinding up at the headquarters with Rambo Ray at the helm. We had Lottie catching up with the great coach of Vancouver before the matchup, and well, Ray was pretty excited for this showdown once again. Let's take a look.
Now, you're going to be playing LA Thieves, and I'm very eager to know about some maybe rework, rewrites on how you're going to handle them this time around. I know that you've met them previously in Grand Finals, and it's been a 4-0. What's different about this time, being so early on in Champs as well, and tournament life on the line too?
So, I mean, they were in our bracket to start with, so we obviously were preparing to play against them, hopefully in the winners round 2. It's not the case, it's the losers round 1. But we've had I think the difference this time, we've had a lot of time to prepare when our mentalities and how we want to go about certain things. Few surprises, I think, to most, maybe a little bit coming up in how this match goes, but hopefully all the work we've been putting in pays off.
Thank you so much, Rambo. I appreciate it. Best of luck today. And I hope I don't have to see you guys out the tournament. I want to interview you once again.
I hope not either.
Rambo was there with Empire when they won their World Championship, trying to lead Surge as deep as they can go here in the 2025 Call of Duty Championship, and they are one game away from breaking into this top 6, and more importantly, taking out one of the biggest threats in the tournament. But we looked at the maps and modes, and we know historically, Vancouver sucks at control, while LA Thieves is the best. LA Thieves, only their 10th loss
some haters,
in this game
bro.
mode came
Y'all some
yesterday,
fucking
against
haters.
Boston. Are they weak coming into day 2?
I don't know about weak, but when you go down 0-2 in a series like this, I mean, anything is possible for the side of Vancouver Surge, right? Control has been the pain point for them all season, and it's the reason they've struggled against the top teams. I mean, LA Thieves has been there.
Why do you hate them? Why?
That they haven't been able to come close, and they're able to take that map too. I see no reason why they can't take this map too.
Joe, if they blanket here a 3-0, do you think LA Thieves battle back?
Yeah, I listen, if I'm Surge, a Surge fan, you want this over now, right?
Yeah.
You don't want them to gain any momentum, right? Carrying that into that Vault Hardpoint, and then at Game 5, Rewind, Search, and Destroy, that is one of their better searches, and Surge has struggled in that Game 5 on Rewind.
It's time to get behind your Thieves crowd as we get into the game at number 3, Vancouver. Can they seal the deal? We send it to the casters to find out.
Thank you so much, Desk. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're going into Control now. We go to Vault and Chance. I mean, as far as this series has gone, and of course, Ray, the coach there of Vancouver Surge on stage talking about it, they've done their homework. They've annihilated every single pain point they've had against this team.
Yeah, I mean, neutralizing
You're
the
doing
most
hater
recent
and
threats
stop,
of
Nick. No,
LA
I'm
Thieves
not.
in order. I mean, a perfect record on red card, take care of business. Guys like Scrap and Hydra, 2 best Slayers in the game. Abuza and Neptune, handle them, take care of them there.
I'm a
and then into the
Heretics
1v1,
fan.
like with Hydra,
What the hell?
he's been perfect on the year. He has not lost a single 1 versus 1 in SND. Neptune got the best of them. Guys like Envoy.
Kai, I don't fucking know, bro.
1v3. Nasty's there to gun him
Kai, why don't you
down.
go change
They've
your
gone
name real quick?
step by
It doesn't take
step,
long.
Taking care of LA Thieves
So
and
your Gubby is
preventing
not
them
here.
from being at their best. Well, obviously, the team with the best control record in the game. The next threat, Vancouver looking
I
to
wanted
neutralize.
Thieves
This
to
will
win,
be
but if
perfect
not,
marks on the test. Perfect
then I'ma
marks
go
on your
for
homework
Optic.
if you can take him into Control. And for Vancouver Surge,
Hey, Mohammed,
what
Wiki,
a
Dinky, Finky,
historic
Linky.
moment this could be. Vault has not been kind to many teams. It certainly has to the LA Thieves. We'll get to the hard point. if we have
flop
to.
dick.
Surge.
Nah, Samantha, I didn't take you for a hater,
So
bruh.
they're feeling confident.
What the
And when you're
hell?
looking at the records, you would not feel confident if you are Vancouver in this moment, especially on land. 7 losses in a row, but you're free. You're comfortable. You got the 2-map lead. You got the cushion. You are no longer fearful of going down 1-2 in the series and having to play against LA Thieves on a respawn. You can afford to lose it. Not that you want to, but play loose, play free. We got 0-4s doing shimmies on the main stage. Big man trying to take down the big dog.
They get barking real soon. Boing. Nope. Nope, that's fine. Still going to get up there in time, but there we have Envoy. First in, and it is a clean and nearly perfect start
all
here
4
for the
down,
Thieves.
baby.
Full coverage on defense, and they're getting to work.
Yeah, this might be a death taxes, LA Thieves with the ball control kind of map. We'll find out how it goes, but as good as it gets for the opening break. A couple trades rolling through, but anywhere you try to go, you get picked apart. Finally, a little bit of momentum. They get 3 down in the feed, but they are not making it to any zone uncontested. Bullets being rained down upon them along the way.
Yeah, step 1, get out of spawn, done. Step 2, try to get
Yo, I
something
wonder
on
what
that
Anbu's
presence.
doing
Still
now.
working on it.
I wonder if his
Lovely movement there.
girl still got him on a
First
fucking
and
shot
second
caller.
day, but he loses his life in the process.
That boy probably
Knocking
locked
down
in his basement in a
And we're
fucking
doing a lovely
cage
bit of work
for
now to
all
hold
we
this one
know.
down. Abuza finds a couple. Second segment gone too.
Yeah, it's good trust in the setup as well.
Yo, who got
See
the copy
Nasty holding
pasta?
The exact same angle, and honestly, patience pays off. Goes perfectly. Nasty gets the final 2 kills, and I mean, the perfect setup. Nice little bounce back. A zone secured, and they got a 2 life lead.
Yeah, not bad whatsoever. Opening spree did not necessarily go their way. Nasty throwing some mean shoulders. It's Ghosty from behind, but on towards B. And 04 pressing forward as well, so creating a lot of space. Vacating the B zone for now.
Where the P players going to spawn? They got 2 players in arm, a player in P4, and now Thieves don't know what direction to look.
Oh, Neptune loves to take a gunfight. You got to hit that last bullet in a scrap though to get the kill. He does. So fighting fit. There we go on a B. Nasty getting the capture done alone. This is a raunchy look from Surge. They're finding great kills across the map, but slow progress at B.
Yeah, 3 life lead as well. Ghosty falls, make it 4.
Oh
you got a little
bro.
bit of an advantage there, and you got plenty of time to work with. Vancouver Surge, as far as control goes, best opportunity they've had. Great comms rolling through for the one-shot call-out, but Neptune by his lonesome on the zone falls. And now it's only a 2, make it 3 life lead, being maintained by Vancouver.
P.S. You're very pretty.
It's been an amazing turn since the opening break, but still lots of time. 1 minute 10.
I caught him
6
cheating on me
lives of the
before.
Thieves to deal with.
So I don't allow him
They're
to watch
reading
other
the aggression of the
females.
Thieves. It's not so much the capture progress. Now you start to draw them out. Trades are on. The chevrons go red. You know there's a player in the zone alongside you. So Boozer backs up, waits for his team.
They just need the kills. Trade out everything, get the tags, play off the information.
Oh, God.
You're playing a round of S&D where you got
Oh.
and you got Nasty with the gunny.
Oh my God, they just got
Ghosty.
fucking beamed.
And that'll
Oh
be that,
my
ladies and
God.
gentlemen. First round to Vancouver.
And you have Hydra, either the best or second best Slayer in the game. 2-9 in round
No,
1.
you're not, Kev.
Painful when you have a player
That's why
with
I'm on
that many
YouTube. You think
deaths,
I wanna
nearly
stream on
soaked up
YouTube?
a third of them. And the fact that Nasty was able to attain the best play to get out of spawn with the way that opening break went, we're almost expecting LA Thieves to lock it down for free. Well, Nasty converts it, as does the team. And a round 1 offensive win. These guys can taste it.
Being sponsored by Lexus is so fucking cool, bro.
Thieves attack. Thieves have been here all year long. The finest team in control to do it, but right now they're not exactly looking like themselves.
LA
Slight
Buns,
misstep is a
y'all are
sign.
some haters. I don't fuck with y'all.
The way things are going, yes. Couple down there for the Thieves. Hydra. He strikes immediately. No more players to be found. That's a clean 3, nearly a 4 dead, but that's going to be go 4 in the middle.
Best Slayer in the game. This is where opportunity to really thrive. You get him inside of Art, this is going to be his home.
It's like riding a bike. A and B being captured at the same time. It's just like
Nice,
riding a bike.
little
And he's
Timmy.
peggling.
There's for 2. You got a double capture rolling through. It's a single time tick of progress in either zone. Ghosty overwhelmed over
Sitting at a
towards A.
statue.
Envoy's been hanging out over towards B.
Look down,
And
look
Hydra,
down, look
at
down.
this point,
Oh,
just waiting
God.
for more kills
No.
to fall into his lap.
Oh, good shit.
But Envoy is doing the dirty work. He gets 2 on the zone without any support. And just like that, this B zone might fall.
Oh, long gone. Oh, beautiful stuff. A Hydra of the Force Free now still continuing.
Bro, they're
Makes it a
pissing.
5. I'll tell you what, folks. The Tour de France right now.
See
is
what
quite
happens when
tough.
Ghosty
He
shoots
is
back?
Soaring. A couple more kills may come his way. Number 6. Neptune squaring up. Staying alive as the A zone is still going.
Yeah, and Hydra just let everybody through, though. So you actually have Vancouver Surge. You're going to have the numbers on this engagement.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
mean the team isn't ready for it.
Lights,
You know it's going to be
lights, lights.
catwalk
Turn around.
pressure.
Oh my God.
Everybody is diving in towards the
Damn.
zone, and as the
Good
trades
trade.
roll through, last man standing is Hydra.
Hydra's got to beat win Neptune. The dance is on. We've been here before. And the A zone stays alive.
Yeah, you're
And
right,
Ghosty.
Samantha. Fucking
Trophy's going to help out. Scrapping on, get the kills alongside him. Ghosty down. 04's
Damn.
in. Trades are good. A Boozer
Damn,
saves
bro.
it. Can Hydra win it
Nice
now?
trade.
He might be able to. The capture is on. Last hit
Oh
from
my God.
Surge.
3-piece.
Nasty
Oh.
saves it again.
Well, it is going to be a desperation effort. It is a 10 lives remaining for 1 minute and 30 seconds. You got flood into A zone, and
Oh my
you
God,
just
good
got
shit.
ran over.
Good round, good round, good round, good round.
That is the Hydra
Good rounds.
special. No thoughts about the objective for the first 2 minutes of the round. Get inside of Art, make that your home, let your teammates do the dirty work. Envoy, he's picking up pieces over towards B. But from 2 and 9,
shooting.
and in that round, he flipped it on its head at 9 and 2. The perfect bounce back round.
1-1. Here are the most dire moment of the LA Thieves 2025 champs.
I didn't pick a silly team. You're silly.
Do their very best to forget how to feel as you just roll through a map and mode that you have had success on all year long. Round 3.
We're setting
Kaiju
up
gotta
a
beat
hit
your
too.
ass.
Neptune's going to be going on the pinch, so he wants to get involved with his teammates. And Neptune gets to shoot these players in the back and does not deliver. He gets traded out.
They did 3-0 them. They did.
Pressure perfectly. Abuza, though, still able to get 2 kills. The B pressure is going to continue. Or maybe you dip out and understand it. You just do not have the numbers. Abuza heads up plays he is making as his teammates work in the A zone.
See a couple of those now. That's really nice.
Hydra's beaming.
Showing face for a second or two, get in and out, keep yourself moving, keep yourself unguessable. And that is what Nasty's doing.
Hydra's two-piecing like
A players now all the LA Thieves. B out of the question as well.
Like nothing, bro.
Neptune manages to escape spawn, escape the trap, and causing problems. Lovely work again from the Thieves.
They're reading everything. That's a 3 down. This is your opportunity. Last man standing. Scrap wants to slow him down as much as he can. Overwhelmed. Surge once again. Battle out, and they're not wasting time. That is a triple stack. That A zone is fly.
I think it's all 4 players now. That's everyone in.
Scrap shooting.
The entire team gets involved to get the capture. They lose a man or 2 on the exit, but now over towards the B zone if you can, lads. No way. Thieves come in, clean up.
And Vancouver capitalized on the 3-man wipe. Well, LA Thieves just got one of their own, and they flew at their spawn. All 4 players spawn up ammo.
That should stay alive though. Again, you don't let that get out of control quickly. Stun checks all the usual places. Trades are good on the exit. 1 man still left behind. That's Scrap.
No!
That's unfortunate timing. 0-4 now out and about.
That is ridiculously heads up gameplay coming through from
Somebody
0-4.
kill
He is
him.
catching every single player.
Somebody kill him.
Give him one more.
No.
Let's go, Twin, indeed. Abuza joins him in the feed. Life lead now for Surge and a chance to capture B.
And Envoy's doing the world tour route again. He's made his way towards ammo. This is how the Vault went against the Boston. They couldn't convert. Well, now it's a 2-2 split on either side. And Envoy this time has the AR in hand. Perfect gun for the engagement. Thieves now getting a lot of the kills. Tied 11-11.
11-11.
Okay, they're shooting now.
The slight lead for the Thieves. They've got position still. Envoy by ammo.
Never mind.
Okay, Neptune now. He managed to evict him from position. A couple of players over by P2 now. Is it going to be an issue? Hydra now behind enemy lines, and he is there, whittling down the life count. 9-8.
Oh my god.
Wins again from Ghosty. The B zone still in contest. Can 04 find another win?
Kill him. Kill
What
him
a
now.
map he is having.
Kill him now.
Slow
Kill him
play.
now.
The car yet to be detonated. The rest of the Thieves now pushing forward.
His centering is so
Reinforcements through the
good.
middle of the map. Neptune, can he get anything? No! 20 seconds to go.
We're not finishing kills. Well, he's going to finish that one. He's setting up for the long-term game.
There's 2. The final 4.
Good.
Either side. 1 man from spawn gone. It's a 4v3 with 10 seconds to play.
And they're going to leave Abuza on the time to stop the clock.
He's on time. The capture is there. Nasty.
Envoy on the pinch.
Stays alive. Brings down Scrap. Envoy gets his. Man advantage. For how long? Envoy! Gone!
Damn.
What a round! And Surge are starting to believe
good as
this
fuck.
is it.
Can't even lie.
Match point.
And their comms have to be on point right now is Vancouver. This is 04's sophomore season. It is his 3rd, maybe 4th year of playing competitive Call of Duty at all. He's on the main stage, going against the very best. And that spree he had, just the reads to catch the players back P2. Know that Scrap's gonna be roaming back on the pinch. Ridiculously heads-up gameplay right now. And on a map and mode combination, the LA Thieves, I mean, one of the best of all time in a specific game mode. Vancouver Surge might just take them down here.
Surely, there's no way the Thieves allow their 2025 season to end here. Not to a team that they've had all year long. Hydra.
Don't do it. Kai, send me the merch.
But it is 04. It is 04 and Abuza in the feed. And now looking to drive the Trident of Surge deep into the heart of the Thieves. Into their spawn they go. Nasty looking for an opportunity. But a wonderful defensive play here from the LA Thieves. They're not giving away anything. There's number 1.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Number 2's on its way out now as well. It's the pressure being applied magnificently, but wait, an opportunity to get out. 04 quickly fills the gap. Oh, what a turn.
Yeah, LA Thieves on point as well. They had the map dialed in, and they got lucky to get away from the clutches of those pinches. But a solo cap rolling through. They're looking for the kills.
It's fantastic. The Thieves are in. Lovely work, Dan. Ghosty nearly. The capture and A continues. A single segment gone. Hydra roaming around, providing security if he can. Envoy on the chase, gets it 2 dead.
Now you got him potentially in the spawn. No, Envoy gonna get cleaned up.
Thought he was
Either
gonna
way,
walk
the
behind
A
the
zone
truck.
is gonna fall. It is the slow approach.
Good
It
shots.
is making sure you have the methodical gameplay. And while Scrap gets traded out, the A zone has fallen. 1 minute and 45 seconds for LA to work with.
This is a lovely look from Hydra. He's got himself an angle to play with here.
Nice.
0-4 gone. The damage dealt. Back to spawn. 2 members of Surge go. 1 man from the middle, 1 man from top. Here come the spawners. An Envoy sends them right back to death.
And well, he's going to check every single corner. 0-4 actually gets a kill before he falls. That's a nice moment for him, but ultimately a 3-life advantage. In LA Thieves, everybody's in the right spot.
Capture is on. The B zone is in their hands for now. Nasty waiting to make his play. Scrap's trophy out of commission. And his aims, it's gone as well. Envoy, last man left up to keep this play going, and they're all down. Here goes Surge,
What the
straight
hell
to
is
spawn.
that?
Oh, they're going to cut him as well. Abuza able to calm the first 2, and he's going to watch him spawn more. Let's get the extra picks, and Abuza gets to calm everything for his teammates. You got ammo control. You're pushed up in their face, and you are in the flow state.
1 minute to go. 12 lives for the LA Thieves. Neptune takes the muzzle punches. Hydra finds 2 out of spawn. 3 dead. Straight away onto B we go.
And it's
Yo,
only
Hydra's
behind enemy
fucking
lines.
nasty,
Gonna have
dude.
to make his impact known. Ghosty heads up, and he's in the right spot to survive.
Envoy now trying to hold the spawners at bay. Keep them back as long as he can. To the side up, to the strider. Can he get a second? No. 1 man will make his way forward. Ghosty looking for the second tick. He might get it, gets the kill. Thieves are still alive.
And Nasty's still playing a different game. He had a Jackal up top.
Oh my
He's not making the impact,
God.
but his teammates
Ghosty's
in the
gonna die, bro.
gunfight, you get him off the B zone.
Oh,
and
he got off.
stabilized 98, 45
Okay.
seconds in this round.
That's a big one.
Good
Scrap
fucking kill.
catching his kills. Neptune patrolling the B zone. Hydra from behind. And patience the name of the game. Time ticking, 35 seconds to go.
He's waiting for his teammates to get these kills. They're crawling around. He has not been able to find Nasty. Nasty is the survivor.
Nasty and Abuza know he's here though. Oh, the shots there.
From where?
B zone capture gone. Abuza catches the player from behind. So there we go. Envoy can't get upstairs to save it. Last live Surge.
And Nasty got dealt with. This might
Do
just
not
be it. Number 1 on the zone is gonna be
die,
Scrap.
Dan!
Oh,
Oh my
You're good. It's on the turret. Oh, they go the Surge stop in a 5v3.
Oh, it's down.
4v3v2.
Final moments of your season. Goes
3v1.
forward. Can anybody contest? Can the last man hold it together? A final round. Another lifeline. Another shot at redemption in this matchup.
Oh, bro, my booty hole clenched. My booty hole
I
clenched.
cannot imagine how these players feel.
Bro, he's fucking
0-4
shooting,
starting off
Jesus.
with the snapper. Give him
Ah,
the 3, give the
damn.
spawn trap opportunity, but LA Thieves battled tooth and nail to get that round win. And that is as mixy as it gets. A round 5. And Vancouver Surge will be the team on attack.
Just over an hour ago, crowned the regular season MVP, does not want it to end this way. The round 5 records speak for themselves, but here at Champs, it's a different kind of beast. It's a different air. And it's magic so far from Surge as they battle forward. Both zones under threat right now.
And they made the adjustment, a different opening break, but the same idea. You have Hydra behind you, but how much of a threat is he realistically gonna be? They've been looking for him the entire time, and now he might just be neutralized. Only a single capture on this zone, but with time being stopped and a 5-life advantage already, this is a massive opening break for Vancouver.
Hydra, can you save it? Oh, not even from the hip on the side, it's gonna be down. It's Envoy though, right out into the action, he finds 1. Traded out. The B zone now dwindling. Shaky
Oh my
legs.
God, bro.
Oh, you are sending absolutely
I
everything you've got to save
would have
it,
threw
you do.
something.
Thieves on.
I would have threw something.
4-life advantage, and they have just had so much pressure on this
Oh my
zone.
God, bro, they're
Surge
down
had
almost
so much time to work with. How many times are we going to say Hydra behind enemy lines? And, well, his teammates are picking up the kills. Vancouver Surge going to be in a bit of a pinch. How many of these players are going to fall?
Yeah, he punched him in the face.
Vintage Envoy right back at it, but look at that. Again, behind enemy lines. Ghosty with the big one. Can he get traded?
No.
Yes. 0-4. Keeps that back line safe once again.
No.
Nice catch, a nice route off of spawn, making sure Thieves can't get the spawn trap blender set up, and Surge still have a 2-life advantage, but it's gonna feel small. And now the objective pressure is starting to set in. 45 seconds,
No.
you are not
Good trade.
comfortable.
On B zone still covered in Thieves players. Scrap's already managed to get in towards
It's
the
close
back,
as
so that's going to be the
fuck, bro.
reinforcements of Surge in trouble as well. Nasty
No.
springs to life.
Now looking for Hydra above him.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn
Hydra
around.
head on a swivel. Wait a minute. What a moment. Nasty's in. Is this enough to give you boys clearance on towards the zone? It is 25.9 paused.
You need a zone for the time. You have to get this. There's a player underneath Ghosty looking to make the play, trying to get him off time, and he does so. And Ghosty, well, he gets traded out, but the B zone not going to fall. You need the extra minute.
20 seconds to go, and Abusa lines him up. The damage has been dealt. Finds himself another. The B zone secured. All down to A with a minute and 15 to play.
They're breaking them. All Thieves now going to be coming off the spawn. Vancouver Surge might be breaking them down. A minute and 12, LA trying to survive.
0-4 turns at the wrong time. A couple of big kills going his way. It's Nasty. It's now just do what you can to buy space. 7 lives to the 8 of Surge and a minute on the clock.
Looking for the kills. You got players crawling in your base. Vancouver Surge, they're taking their time.
Look at Ghosty, man. What a heads-up moment. But underneath the armor, Nasty sneaks. Can he be dealt with? Thieves now pull back to deal with him, and they get him. 0-4. Fills the hold immediately. 45 to go.
Neptune wins a huge 1v1 gunfight against Envoy.
Bro, Hydra's just... Whoa!
Respawns remaining.
Only a single life to play with on the other side of the Thieves. 35 seconds on this. The lines in the sand have been drawn here on Vault. One final battle. Envoy starts it.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, come on, come
back,
on,
4 to
come on,
3.
come on, come on, come on. 43, 43,
They're going to have to touch this zone. LA Thieves can wait for the progress because it is 3 ticks that have to go through.
Scraps there for it.
Oh my god, he saw his head, he saw his head, he saw his head.
Knows exactly where he's going to be. Where are the rest of Surge? Where are they? 3v3. 10 seconds to go. No one's showing face. It's going to be a last-minute hit. Nasty's in. The last-minute chance. Scrap is down. It's a sting. Hydra. 2v1.
They're going to bang him out. They're going to bang him out. They're going to bang him out.
Is it a sting operation? Are the Thieves to be apprehended?
Bro, oh my fuck.
Vancouver Surge. Put them behind bars. A generational run from a superstar team comes to a close. Losers round 1 at Champs. A historic moment.
Round 1 is crazy.
History. The LA Thieves had taken Surge all year long. Every map, every mode, every
God damn
moment.
it, bro.
A 4-0 in a grand final.
Yeah, me neither. It's just like, shut up. He said, oh boy, look at me.
With legacies in the making, Vancouver Surge get their first win on the board.
And Vancouver Surge, how satisfying. You are getting chirped in an online minor. We are at Champs, it is on LAN, and they beat them down 3-0, and they beat them on their best match.
MVP for
one
what?
by one.
God damn it.
Dialed. That's it, boys. That
I'm
is
blacking out now.
Perfect score on the homework. Both the red cards. Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, and then Vault Control. Vancouver Surge take a very well-deserved bow. What an unbelievable series.
And crazy, I mean, 0-4, 35, and 37. The man lived in the mix with 16 assists. Nasty and Neptune there to deliver the damage out of control down to the wire. A control in a round 5 where only 2 men are left standing, all the lives expended. That is as intense of a series as you could have for a 3-0 fashion. Vancouver playing unbelievable Call of Duty. The red card, a thing of beauty. They took them down on the P2s. They were able to trade out, go 50-50, shutting down a guy like Hydra, who this year has been perfect in 1v1s. Neptune gave them the hands.
I almost just unplugged my PC.
Slip away from their grasp. One of the best series those guys probably ever had. That has to feel incredible.
Yep, well, that is it. We say commiserations to the LA Thieves, our first seeded team here at Champs, our first team to leave the venue as well. Unbelievable scenes here in Ontario, Canada. And we say congratulations to Vancouver Surge. They advanced to losers round 2.
Yeah, and that means we get to talk to one of the men of the hour, an underrated player, but now that
Just
he has
ordered a
solidified his
bottle
spot,
of any.
happy to talk to him. We got Blaze with Nasty.
It's COD Champs, everybody. It's Freaky Friday. Make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. I got Nasty with me. And Nasty, y'all finally got your lick back, okay? Yeah. They've been beating y'all all season, but now here in Champs, the last event of the season, you get that win. How does that feel, man?
It feels great. I mean, all year they've been like a hurdle we couldn't cross. And we said we would do our one, and then when they lost yesterday, we were like, this is our time. You know, come in, use the teamwork we failed yesterday, and then that's what happens.
There you go, okay. Now, outside of teamwork, what do you feel like has changed with you guys from the last time you played them to this event?
0-3 is crazy,
honestly,
bro.
just bringing more vibes, gassing each other, trying to bring confidence. You know, they're a good team. They're going to put you in bad situations. And I feel like that was a big problem for us, that we would kind of get down on ourselves. So just trying to hype each other up.
Yep, definitely hyping each other up and making sure you guys stay focused and stay locked in those situations. And now you guys are going to continue on through this tournament. Man, what is it like to be able to play on this stage with your teammates after the season in which you guys have had
Number
so
one
far?
seed.
Yeah, it's great.
So
I love my team.
0-3 first round.
I feel like they're showing up for me. I'm sick right now. But yeah, it's been great so far. I'm just happy. I'm ready to play tomorrow.
I know you are, okay? Ready to have yourself a little Jordan-like flu game and get yourself to that Sunday, okay? Make some noise for Nasty, everybody. That's going to do it for us in the Vancouver Surge here on the stage. Chris, take us away.
That was Nasty with the dirty dive and the 3v3 that sparked all of the madness at the end. Allie, you're still shook.
I'm still in shock. That was unbelievable. We were all in the green room screaming on our feet. We thought LA Thieves maybe have finally pulled out a map, but that is unbelievable from Vancouver Surge.
Now, Nameless, you told me before halftime this match is over.
Yeah.
You saw that it was going to be a Vancouver victory. Did you see the 3-0 falling apart coming from LA Thieves?
I mean, just after that game too, I mean, Vancouver, we're testing them on their best maps. I mean, you're talking a map one where they were undefeated on red card all year long if you're LA Thieves. Then their best search and destroy, and then to top it off with their best control. You just squared with the team we all said was the best team in the game, and 3-0 bopped them out of COD champs. That is so impressive out of Vancouver. And then just defying the odds, Joe. Like at the end of this game, we thought Thieves had it wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy gets that one-kill street side, forces
Holy
them to 4
shit.
on 3 because he gets traded out, but I think he then loses a gunfight top art, which forces 3 versus 3. Nasty slides on in. He wins that final gunfight. You put Hydra in a tough position. But I love really what Surge did here. You're seeing 0-4 with an AR more in his hands.
It looks like Pred last year.
Yes, right. Pulling out 3 ARs, just throwing off maybe the rhythms, putting himself in a better situation. Now Nasty is playing
Finna hit that tequila and rhino pill.
But he just feels
with
like
a Red Bull.
Throughout the year, like,
oh, what the hell?
So I'm pumped to see him do it more at this tournament.
I'm mixing Henny and tequila. Fuck
like the
it.
easy way out. I mean, you think about like their offensive rounds where they're just playing over towards B and like pushing it to the limit. Like there's not a lot of time left when they ended up capturing B and extending. And you see here's the very end of the game. It's looking like Thieves have it right after that 2-piece.
Bro, Hydra was 2-piecing like back to back to back to back.
You see the skull.
All that effort for what?
That's Envoy off spawn. He dies. And Nasty with the slide. And then it's just chaos inside the point.
Abuza is there for the trade, and then of course Hydra left in the 1v2. Nasty and Neptune not going to allow this opportunity to slip through their fingers.
And listen, like, we can't gas Vancouver Surge enough because one, it was like they were winning some of the most important gunfights throughout some like insane 1v1s. And then you look at like the stats, Vault isn't even Vancouver's best control map. This team is historically really bad at control. They're not great at Vault. They've played it twice in the last 10 controls that they have played, lost both times. Like, this is a huge step for Vancouver Surge.
They were 0-6 match count against Thieves coming into this. Like,
it's just crazy. That's for top 6.
Like, that is crazy.
They got a lot more games to play.
This champs is insane already. Our bracket is getting wild. I have to ask you, Nameless, now we know Vancouver will play the loser of Optic Texas or Toronto Ultra as they will fall down to that losers round 2. How does Vancouver match up against those two squads throughout the season?
I mean, you look at Vancouver, it's like they're a world-class hardpoint team, right? So if they're playing control like what we just saw, they can win.
I'm on the wrong fucking keyboard.
They have in Rambo. He has done it before. From an elimination round 1 all the way to a grand final. He knows how your mental needs to be to make that run. So I would not count Vancouver out at all.
Joe, I know you got to go. I wanted to ask the producers, can we get your thoughts, though? With the #1 seed now out of the tournament, what does this mean to everyone else still in it?
I mean, everybody
FaZe
just
plays
knows
now.
this tournament is wide open, right? If you're the FaZes, Miami's, Optics, that is your biggest threat is gone, right? But I think for LA Thieves, like, you put together a hell of a year, but this is the inept pressure of champs, right? Like, I think you have the old Optic dynasty, right? When they bombed out in winners round 1 early, then they would go home. It took their 3rd try to get that trophy, right? There is just a pressure when it comes to this weekend. And that's just the way it goes sometimes.
One of the top dogs out of the fight. When we come back, we'll find out, can FaZe survive a day 2? It's the 2025 Call of Duty Championship Weekend.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection
I'm sick, bro.
is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Damn, bitch, how far back was I?
The Vancouver Surge here.
What are we looking at right here, Riley?
Oh my God!
Fucking
What the fuck, baby? Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. I thought we won. Holy shit.
You did think you won.
No bullshit. I actually thought we won. No bullshit.
Yeah, Brandon, bro, look at Shotty, bro.
I'm like, this kid just got ran.
That's hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
Brandon's an idiot.
Yo,
who tweeted that? We did?
Yo, Riley, can you bring up Breaking Point's graphic they just tweeted? From back to back to dead last? Bro, this graphic goes so hard. Look at this.
Yeah, I gotta retweet that. So good.
Look how, like, look how hard this goes. That's a sick ass graphic.
That is fire.
Does it start at the bottom and goes top? Yeah, right?
I think it's just.
I just like the teams.
No, that's a dope. Yeah, it's a dope graphic.
Well, what's Hitch doing holding the Raven?
That is dope.
That is Davis.
They're probably gonna have us 50% off LA Thieves merch
Dude.
now.
Yeah, Breaking Point. They do good work.
All right, wow.
Dude, I still can't believe it.
All right,
I
I'm
literally
feeling like
was.
Tej, baby. Come on, TJ Halley. Come
That's what
on,
I said.
Tej.
Also-
Yeah, you feeling like Tej right now? You think he comes crazy?
No, I
me
think
too,
FaZe
man.
wins.
Me too, man. Me too, man.
I think FaZe wins.
Yo, we got a $50 super
Yes,
chat
sir.
from
Multi-out
Harder.
prize winners.
Shout out to the watch party. Been loving it since it started. Hopefully the boys can make a deep run here. Love from Canada. Few rum and cokes down the gullet right now since I'm on vacay. You enjoy that vacation, brother.
You know who else is on vacay? Big Seth A.
We're on a workcation.
Workation. Yeah.
Yeah, we do a little work. We do a little
little shopping.
little work, little party.
You got that leisure shirt on from Kith.
You know
looking
I'm
fly.
coming today, man. Nobody's roasted my
What
fit
the
today
hell?
because how
They
good.
can, man. I could. That
how
shit looks
good.
fly.
Appreciate you, Gomez.
Yo, Gwen was
What up, Fredo?
frying yesterday despite the loss.
Yeah, if Gwen comes out and plays well, I mean, dude, if he gets a little bit of help today against FaZe, you never know what could happen.
Isaiah Gwynn.
I think FaZe obviously the clear favorite in this series, but any given Friday, man, we just saw it happen. Although Vancouver probably a lot better of a team than the Ravens at this point in time.
Draza's last name is Jordan, and that's not what's on the back of his fucking jersey. If my last name was Jordan, I would have Jordan on the back of my fucking jersey.
He'd be rocking
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Let's see what.
What would you do?
I don't
know.
You think he's gonna do good?
And
Slasher?
what was the first viral meme you remember as a teen?
I hope so. I'm rooting for the old guard.
Troll guy dancing, something like that. Yeah, that one. Were memes even that viral when I was a teen? I might be too old for that. I don't even know. I can't think of one from like high school and stuff like that. I'm ancient at this point. I'm in my 30s. Like I don't even know. I don't have a good answer.
And you said ancient, not me. If you could give yourself some advice in 10 years' time, where do you think you're going to be and what would you like to be doing?
Hopefully playing COD still. I'm very happy to be able to do this. Stay locked in, trust God, trust the process, and learn from everything.
If you could give yourself advice 10 years ago,
I like Snoop,
what
bro.
would you
Do you
do?
think Miami's winning it?
College off for a bit, take it more seriously, get into streaming, and have fun with it. Like I didn't realize what it would become, and obviously here we are. It's blown up. So yeah.
I love to hear it, Snoopy. Thank you so much and best of luck at Champs.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Dude, that Boston-Miami match is going to be awesome to watch, too, man. We just have banger after banger today, dude.
Wait, what is this?
Mac with a 10 members. Thank you, Big Mac. Mac Attack. Thank you, brother.
Oh, Ramen, come on, man. First of all, how'd you get that
No way.
name on your Oh, he got it.
If I remember correctly, the CDL era began with 2019. FaZe had a chance to win back-to-back, and then NYSL had a chance to win back-to-back. Could we be the first in the CDL era? It would be the first ever.
Ever.
For an organization to go back-to-back, it would be the first time ever.
Yeah, people,
if we win this.
People were asking me whether or not I think Breaking Point was the one that put out a tweet that said whether or not there could be an org or a team, and I don't know what it was, but
Players
they
have
were
won
saying,
back-to-back,
yeah.
but organizations
Correct.
change around players, you know.
Essentially what they were saying is that no org has won twice in the CDL, which is technically right, but if we're continuing, what does it say? But
is this Rencor?
No, Super. Or wait, who does it? Rencor?
Be one of the best players in the world and compete against them. My journey to be here wasn't easy. You can fall, but I always said that you need to fight for your dreams and never give up. This year changed my life. I want to thank you to everyone who supported me since I joined the league. You guys made me feeling something special, and I love that. Thank you to my family. They literally gave me all their confidence possible to be a professional player. Can't express my gratitude in words. Legendary season, but I'm missing something with my team.
Yeah, congrats to Rencor, man.
Yeah, rookie of the year right there.
Rookie of the year.
Well deserved. He's
With
been
an
an absolute unit.
With an opportunity today to go to winners finals.
Yep.
Against Boston. So big day today for Miami, bro.
Yo, Logan, I appreciate that 10 bomb, bro. Just shoot me a DM.
Yo, Wendy said, not sure if you remember me from yesterday, but the lady and I are at the hospital waiting for labor. Our baby girl will be here soon. Love you guys. I'll try to tune in later. Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations on having a girl, too, man. Girl dads rule, girls rule.
Yeah.
Slasher
Hear that
Dad
tag, girls
series
rule.
inbound since he brought all these kids up. Hey, Godfather, man.
Don Corleone, thank you so much for inviting me
is this
to your
Boston?
daughter's
Yeah.
wedding. May her first child
Be a
masculine child.
Wow, triple Hossie rewind.
R.I.P. blood pressure.
He said, Hossie. And Proto to end it.
Damn, we're watching a lot of Hossie today, bro. We got 3 Hossies in this series,
Best map
3
of the
Hossies
game.
in the next series.
I will die
3
on the
Hossies
hill.
on the last one, but we didn't get to see them all.
Got a lot of Hossies, bro.
Looking back at this game, the one what if that will always come to my head is what if they added more Black Ops 4 maps?
Frequency, Arsenal.
Seaside, Arsenal.
I don't remember Frequency or Arsenal.
Frequency, the one with the outer ring. It was metal, like metal everywhere. The one where I clutched against Salium.
Oh, yes.
That one.
map was fire.
Yeah,
Odd flex, partner.
That's what I do.
That's not odd at all.
It was
Joe Coleman grind some COD tonight,
It was a
bro.
good example, though. You knew right away.
Breaking an internal developer message of the day for Black Ops 7 accidentally went live on the Xbox Call of Duty app showing new details. New mode, Overload. This is Black Ops 7?
Mm-hmm.
And what's
a neutral EMP
what else is
device
it?
that must be delivered to the enemy HQ? Fuck it.
That's
Replace
Uplink.
it with Control.
Wait, what's the next one?
Replace what with Control?
Replace Overload with Control. Or replace Control with Overload. Yeah.
Oh, so this is Uplink.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
God damn, bro.
I'm going to be shooting
20
threes.
versus 20 mode sounds
Damn.
lit. Hell no.
Be harder with a 25. He said, shout out Zinni.
My
Much
girlfriend
love.
been wanting a baby
Seth
girl
loves
from me.
those
She
little
said she
robots,
Yo,
wants her.
imagine if you grab the
Yes.
ball and the ball puts an exosuit around you so you can double
She
jump.
said she
Like,
wants her
grab
to
the ball
have
and you
my
instantly have
skin
double jump.
color.
Yeah.
Jumping in.
Get me in the lab.
Parallax, welcome to the CIP. Hey, you know me.
Riley
Interesting.
Keith
Full
Lee's
Weather
Keith
screens.
requesting what he wants.
That's interesting.
Nick, yes or no? Yes.
Uplink?
I don't know what the fuck you just asked, but
Uplink
yes, fuck
is
it.
Fantastic, especially in
great time.
comparison.
Is in danger.
Going. I feel like Slasher still has that. Is this his last hurrah? I doubt it. But I really do hope he brings his A game against FaZe.
On the other side, you have Atlanta FaZe, who is very comfortable making their way to champs. In fact, they've made a number of
Chat, who you got
championship
winning?
Sundays, but not in my
The whole
era,
thing.
Allie. They haven't done it in the last 3. So what do they need to do if we want to see FaZe raising a trophy?
We need to see them all come out on the same page. I felt like yesterday they kind of didn't have the same game plan. They fell short against Optic. And for Atlanta FaZe, like they've been in these situations before. Usually when you catch against them slipping, it's going to be either that first match or on a Sunday near that grand final. It's either or. It's never in the middle. So I'm expecting a huge bounce back out of them today.
Yeah, I mean, they got outclassed yesterday.
3-0.
Yeah, I mean, outclassed across
They got
the
3
board.
fucking
You know,
O's.
there were some questions about Atlanta in terms of like how they play on rotations. You think back to like stage 3 when it was falling apart a little bit, and then coming in, those problems have resurfaced. And you look at them, and it's like some things with their map pool we thought would be different here at Champs with the extended break, where it's like they're still playing the Hacienda controls. They don't want to play Vault, and they've been losing those lately. We're going to see another one in this series. So Atlanta FaZe seemingly uncomfortable here at COD Champs.
We should remind people, Simp and Abizi going for their 3rd ring. That would tie, of course,
Finally
the
off work,
greats
time to
in
enjoy the
Call of
weekend
Duty universe
W's.
with that record.
Crack
Let's talk
open a
about
nice
their
and
opposition
cold
on
beer,
the
you
other
know what I'm
side.
saying?
Slasher looking for
might
his
get another one.
2nd ring. He's got TJ Haley with him, and they brought in some new guns, including the rookie Dylan Rex and Gwyn in his 2nd year.
Look, I know they fell short yesterday, but they exceeded my expectations heading into this event. I feel like they exceeded everybody's with the way they performed yesterday. And in some, situations, you think, they beat themselves. They could have easily won that match versus Toronto Ultra. And so that spells kind of dangerous for Atlanta FaZe because their showing versus Optic was so slow. Where on the flip side, Carolina, their search and destroy looked incredible. Their search and destroy all season as well. It's been keeping them afloat. And if they keep winning search and destroys, they pull out a respawn. I mean, these are some vets. They've been in these positions before. The pressure's not going to get to them.
I'm looking at this roster, and I saw Gwyn pop it off yesterday. Chance couldn't shut up about how well he was playing, but in the green room, people like yourself and Study were being a little critical, saying something must be going wrong. If one player is able to have this stellar performance, the rest of the team should be in tow, not 100 points behind in the game of Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like the story since they released Vivid, right? Like their Hardpoint has just been out of whack.
They didn't need Slang.
They can't win Hardpoint. I mean, they've lost 6 straight, and you look at the respawns in general, 4-14 since the start of stage 4, right? So it has just been very, very tough for them, and yesterday was a choke job. You talk about games 3 and 4, they had it in the palm of their hands, choked both of those maps, right? So that's hard to recover from, especially with some young guys like Dylan Rex on the team.
It's your time to bounce back, and you got to do it early like Vancouver just did against LA Thieves. Here are your maps and modes going up against Atlanta FaZe tonight. You got Hacienda for a triple dose. If we go to a game 5, we will have seen it for Hardpoint, Control, and Search and Destroy. And any thoughts along the way?
Yeah, I mean, just another one of those things where, I talked about Atlanta FaZe and the Hacienda Controls have been losing them lately. 3 of their last 4 they lost. They won 1 round in those 3 losses as well. Looking at this, I don't think you're that mad.
I do not want to see a Hacienda SND, bro.
Allie, you got the numbers in front of you. What do they say?
I don't love the Haciendas for Carolina. They don't really play Hacienda Hardpoint often, and even that Search and Destroy is not one of their strengths. So I just think it might be a poor matchup for the team in blue.
Miles, it's time to lock in our Scuff pick'ems, and not only do I want your team to watch, but also give me a player from that squad in this series.
Player too. Well, look, anything can and will happen at Champs, and today is a fantastic testament to it. Yesterday as well. Never say never. I think the Ravens might do something unbelievable. And I'm going to watch TJ Haley.
He's going Ravens.
I'm going blue, baby.
That was not convincing.
That was not convincing at all. I was waiting for the psych the entire time you said that. It was like, and I'm going Atlanta
I
FaZe.
wouldn't do that to production. I'd never do that to them.
Never. Allie? Phasing up.
Phasing up.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe, and I'm going to go with Simp as my player to watch, man. Every time they get in a tough spot, he just does something spectacular. Bring it back into it.
I don't believe my answer, but Miles has now sold me. I'm looking at the numbers.
You're not.
Slasher,
What numbers are you
Black
looking
Ops
at?
3,
What
first
numbers
place.
are you looking at right now?
You look at Black Ops 4, second place. We're in Black Ops 6. He's getting Infinity. He's getting all the stones, baby. Slasher, the Thanos is coming out. Carolina gets the job done. We're done yapping, which means the players are ready. Make some noise, Ontario. It's time for elimination match number 2.
Yes, it is, and I like that call out of a Thanos comeback. Carolina gonna need everything in which they got to take down the bad boys of the CDL. But once again, one team has to go home, and it's time to get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise.
Imagine FaZe loses, bro.
And the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Thieves out, FaZe out.
Look, this isn't the matchup that you would have expected seeing. Atlanta FaZe drop down to elimination round number 1. But if we know anything about the Carolina Royal Ravens and Slasher, he loves the elimination bracket. He is Thanos of losers for a reason. I couldn't imagine a more fun situation than this one. And these two teams, listen, they've had a couple of close series. It's the search and destroy keeps going the Carolina Royal Ravens way. We could have a banger Game 5 on our hands. Atlanta FaZe now staring down what could be their best path to victory with their ops out of the competition, guy.
Yes, it could be. It's the first time we've seen these two teams play on land. And I know one of these players want to get a lick back on their old squad. It's everything or nothing. Get ready. We're about to get this series started.
Holy shit.
And that's, of course, talking Slasher versus his former team. Shift here with Study. And
It's a free
I
chance.
think, match one just serves as a wake-up call, I think, for the rest of the day. If you're Atlanta, you're looking in the background saying, what the hell just happened? And we cannot let that happen to us.
Oh, yeah, there's something about Ontario, Canada. There's something in the air, or I don't know what the hell is going on, but it is upset galore so far since we entered the building. Obviously, nobody expected LAT, back-to-back champions, to get death
Slasher
last here
is
for the
daddy.
win. But now the number
What the
2
hell?
seed, your opportunity. Potentially right your wrongs off of the first day. You come out slow versus Optic Texas. And you have a bounce back potentially in front of you versus Carolina, but everything tells you that Carolina is supposed to get steamrolled here.
Correct.
It's just watching them play yesterday in that series versus Ultra, like the Death said, they basically choked it. So you got to be feeling a lot more confident than you were a couple months ago if you're Carolina.
I think on the other side here, Jay, talk to me here, because this Carolina team, top 4.
I'm gonna go get another beer.
At the halfway point of the season, they're looking for that extra boost. Rex has not provided that. You have to have him here in this series.
Oh yeah, without question, man. I think you have to have every single player if you want to try to take down the likes of Atlanta FaZe, because you know what they are capable of, especially off of a very tough loss. I just think, though, like, talking about this Ravens squad, ever since they made that roster change, it simply just hasn't been working. No. They've only won one series ever since the addition of Dylan Rex, and that was versus Boston in a clean 3-0 through qualifiers. But everything else has just not going their way. But sometimes God can be day to day. Today might be theirs.
Could be, but you're absolutely right. It's been one series win for Carolina since Rex. Let that sink in. 2-13 in Hardpoint. A team that at one point was near the top of the leaderboard. It became rotation percentage, hold percentage. That has been absent. Can they provide another upset here today on Freaky Friday? We got the Carolina Royal Ravens and the Atlanta FaZe. Let's get it on.
Let's start off with Mr. Gwynn, our Rookie of the Year last year. Trying to continue his hot streak because he was the only one to go positive in that series yesterday. Finds one, instantly gets traded. It's a battle for the mid-map pressure, but Atlanta light up the kill feed. They have all mid-map control.
Yeah, this whole series is a run back of maps for Atlanta from what they played yesterday versus Optic, and you know they are feeling feisty to fix their mistakes and come out more polished.
I hate
Win,
the
looking to
corner
hit around
slicing
early
shit.
over towards the P2 side
I
of
always
the map,
turn
right
that
behind
shit
pretty much
off.
the entirety of the Atlanta FaZe. Gets one out of the hard point, has 22 seconds, was feeling like just too much to give away, and now it's just down to Gwyn playing his life, looking to try to win this rotation anew.
Yeah, he's just trying to stall out time for Simmons to get into play, and he's playing it to perfection. Wins a one-on-one versus Sip. Now you have the
No
numbers
fucking
to
way.
fight
Oh, he
on
ran
the
out of
front
ammo.
side. You're going to set up TJ for the first, but can't find the second onto a BZ. But at least if you're Carolina, you have two players in a position to potentially contest for this new HB, but the other two spawn out, so Atlanta have the numbers.
Damn.
In another moment where Rex just gets the first couple of bullets, but cannot win the gunfight. So it looked like there was an opportunity there for Carolina, but instead they get completely pushed back. And this
Slasher's
opening has been
0-3.
disastrous for the Royal
Feeling
Ravens.
better? Hell
Starting to
yeah.
get
I felt
flashbacks
better
when they
after
played
I
this
threw
match
up
versus Thieves. They
yesterday.
only got like 40 points on it. Not a good start whatsoever as Atlanta continued to look really, really comfortable.
Like,
inside P2.
immediately.
Yeah, this
felt
is the
better.
difficult
There
thing
is
for
he.
Carolina is finding breaks on a map like Hacienda. They usually tend to go one by one, don't ever have the numbers advantage, but Slasher through the front door is able to line up too. It's just the
Oh
only
my
thing you gotta
God.
take care of Celium, who brings it back. But still, the close spawns in for Carolina. Gwyn finding a double. This final 20 is gonna go their way.
Yeah, really good first couple of lives from Gwyn right there. He works on the rotation, plays his life nicely, and then gets the re-entry for the scrap time for 2. Now trying to set up TJ for the final, who does get a little bit of a stun, and then an individual 1v1 versus Simp. So scrap
Yeah,
time
they
for
got-
Carolina
they
on
got
rotation.
fucking
Slasher
0-3,
gonna be here
bro.
first, as Atlanta are on the
And
hunt.
didn't win a single
Trying to
map.
locate where Slash has gone. No, they potentially have let one slip
They
on by,
literally
but a BZ
sold.
checks it at the right time on the pinch. You find the 2 initial kills. Draza scouting over towards top office. You're accounting for every single player and blocking those back spawns.
Hey, go pick up me sick, but not throwing up sick. That's good, bro. Throwing up is so disgusting.
Pretty staggered form right there for Carolina. That's going to hold off this next initial push. Gwyn will spawn behind the play. Atlanta not going to be, well, any recognition of that whatsoever. So an opportunity now for Carolina with the numbers to make their way back over to the hard point. Easy up top at patio for one. Trying to finesse for more. He's able to find Gwyn, now taking it to the last, but knife out. Rex able to find that gunfight win, but is still held from being in the hard point.
Yeah, it's difficult when you have to play hide and seek with Atlanta and at the same time keep them off of the HP. They have the SMGs who tend to get lost and clutch up on those one-on-one gunfights. But at least in the final 15, Carolina are able to get the break. Just now, going over towards P4, you need someone to
So what,
make
are
the
you
big
getting
play.
drunk
Win.
again?
Those
I
are at
mean,
least
I'm
two
not
players
getting
coming off of this
drunk,
one
but
towards
like, I'm
Ball.
having a
So he's
few
gonna set up for
brewskis
this
right
pitch and
now.
at least draw their attention on this side.
Yeah, Rex needs to get one from the front, though. You can't just let Gwyn do it all. You also got a double stack over towards the open staircase. This would be the time you hit the go button if you are Carolina. Rex will fall first, though. Just not good enough. It's just not. Slasher is able to work his way into contest. Droz trying to hold the back door. Simp able to clean things up. That's just not good enough for Carolina.
That was a beautiful hold setup right there from Atlanta FaZe, though. The fact that they gained that early info before the new hilltops onto Gwyn, they don't fully commit on the gunfight. They were just more focused on, all right, you got your lane, I got mine. Everyone win a one-on-one, and we're going to stand a pretty good chance at holding it, but they only hold it for so long because Carolina flood their way back through Lambo side, get a clean break, and I could suck with this remaining time.
Yeah, you got numbers here, though, if Atlanta want to commit to playing this through old, which looks like based on Droz's position, they are leaning towards committing to. 13 seconds of scrap, there's the contest. Here comes the pinch in from the open door. 2 for 2 goes the initial exchange. Just looking for the last one. Rex able to find a couple, but that will be it. So minuscule amounts of time still remain for FaZe to collect, but over the 110 mark they go, just the 64 of Carolina.
You got a lot of time to make up for if you are Carolina. You give at least 20, almost 30 seconds on the P1 and didn't have the spawns initially for the P2. It has to be in the back of your mind. I want to start to climb my way back into the game, but we also need to get a couple kills. Gwyn, the only one able to find one, has to take his sweet time now because Atlanta have every power position.
Yeah, we need to get something set up for Carolina, though. Rotation-wise, they have just been really resorting towards one solo player making a round happen. Need to start stretching something together. That might be the moment right there. 3 down. Atlanta only having one left. That's a BZ who's trying to keep his life while his teammates are spawning behind him. And Carolina are going to hold, play for the next wave, and then try to move across the map.
Now Atlanta, with 20 seconds left, are not going to give up all this time for free. We're going to work our way through secret hallway. You got to make these kills count, because if you don't, you're going to spawn all the way across the map. But thankfully, Cellium finds the first, Cellium finds the second. Should be able to set up his teammates for the final couple. And Atlanta clear out mid-map, secure the spawns for new. They're going to be properly set up here at P2.
And this is going to be a very comfortable setup due to the time that was remaining on P1. You've got Carolina all the way out across the map. Abizi looking to just zone off over towards Rock. Droz doing the job on the other side of the battlefield over towards outer fences. And he's able to take off Slasher. So now it's just down to, again, picking up the remaining pieces of this Carolina setup. And they're just not able to get together whatsoever. Last player stuck over towards Zig. Picked up by Draza. Trade is there, but Atlanta continue to spawn in, and they are very healthy inside the hard point.
And now this is where that second attempt needs to work if you are Carolina. We know that there's still a good chunk of time here, and if we give that up, most likely it's going to lead to a map 1 loss. So we need to try to contest this for the front side. It's not the preferred angle that you want, and this is the reason why, because all of the ARs are just watching their lane, shutting everything down, and you blink, and Atlanta FaZe are now up by 100.
Yeah, it's just, I've said it 15 times. Carolina cannot get anything set up.
Nope.
Just not allowed to. Just as soon as they're about to hit some sort of a break attempt, someone drops, whether because Atlanta's hitting a pinch or just zoning them away from the hard point, and there's just no way they can get onto the objective at all. So 180 to 77. Rotation also not going well over towards fences. And this has been a very disappointing start here for Carolina. Needed to try to recover inside the hard point.
Tequila be a silent killer? No, on God.
And that gets him his 8th elimination.
On God. Tequila makes me active. Like that. When I drink tequila, I don't sleep.
Now you finally are in an opportunity.
Like I just don't want to go to bed.
Set up here at the P3, but it's such a great start.
If you give me some wine, though, you give me some wine, I'm going to bed.
That's going to lead to a break there for Atlanta, as they also find a kill with onto Dylan.
That's just, this game has gotten out of hand very quickly.
Just sub.
So
how do I even, do I even get subs on YouTube?
15 and 15, Slasher 14 and 14. Everyone else is a stat line you really don't want to say out loud. TJ able to clean things up through topside office, though. Gives an opportunity for Carolina to break out of the 100-point club.
How do you even sub to somebody? Or you mean like subs like you sub to my channel?
Needs to happen on this next wave of kills.
Are there subs on YouTube? Or like, I know they have super chats.
You know, all of Atlanta FaZe are
how do you even super chat? How do you do that?
At least equalizes it with that nade over the top. all the angles of approach for Carolina. They are set up for the pitch. You just got to trade it out effectively. You go 2 for 2 in the battle. Abizi is also going to fall. Celium is going to fall. And TJ with a moment. Potentially a spark there for Carolina to start rally up time.
Yeah, you kind of felt there for a moment with Abizi looking at a couple of low health pulls at 22 and 11. He was going to pop off and just dominate over the rock hard point, but TJ, the benefitter of 3 in a row. Now here comes the challenge. Nice snap from TJ.
I don't even know how to do that
shit. 2 for 2
shit.
trade. Rex trying to follow up late, but doesn't quite get there. Also doesn't wait for Slasher. And that's just kind of been the story of Rex in the CDL so far. 9 and 20, just not being the boost that he needs for the Ravens.
It's just the timings of when we decided to hit the go button or not.
Sheesh, my girlfriend likes that tequila so much I thought she was Hispanic.
On their second break attempt, they find every single kill in the feed.
She's an honorary Mexican.
15 seconds is going to be theirs, but we cannot continue to only take 15 seconds. Allow Atlanta to take the majority of the rest. 200-point mark has already been breached from Atlanta, and they don't have any control currently of the map.
This has to be a zoomed out focus for Carolina. You cannot lose lobby. You have to play for the right side of the map.
Rex's ass. That boy 10 and 21.
Getting closer to even as he's able to get a couple of shots into a BZ. Quinn following up and making sure that assist gets collected. Plus another. That's 3 down, and Carolina now over 140.
Quinn starting to fill himself on 6 in a row. Could potentially earn himself a house if he earns himself a little bit more score. They were down by 100. Now they're only down by 50.
Channel, I mean, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it.
All the map presence around that mid-map area, but as I say, that Simp and Abizi, the Tiny Terrors combined for 2. The break is going to be good enough for now to at least get them off of the P1. But Atlanta,
is there like an activity feed on YouTube?
Have to win these next fights if you're Carolina.
You know how like on Twitch you can see like who follows and who gets biddies and like who raids you. Is there one for YouTube?
I'm trying to help you. Give me your side door when you get time. Let me know when you get time. I want your front side door. You can bottom secret. Side door, bottom secret.
Side door, reach out me, bro. So, alright, bro. Let's pull it back.
So we can.
Let's open them.
They can be back. Let me teach. Side door, side door, side door, side door, guys.
My favorite wine depends on my mood and what I'm doing, to be honest. Oh, I mean, someone was behind him anyway.
Yo, one's well, there's one well of me. See you guys. Door, one side door. I'm one shot. Side door, telling me one shot.
Dude, they're blowing this fat ass lead.
In the back, weak side door, easy. In the back, Johnson, in the back, Johnson. Nice, Easy, ready. Really weak in the back. Backside time.
Rex is losing full. You can see in his face.
Lambo weak. Lambo one shot.
We need to fight this.
Yeah.
Can't see him on time. I got naded. One time.
Side door. Side door, one shot. Close right.
3 and 0. Okay. We can do this, bro. Yeah.
One's going through bottom mid, I think, or close quick.
We have to back. Yeah.
I'm trying to get towards him. I'm getting on new. It might be like close plat or something.
Could be plat, bro. Could be. I'm in office. He can be plat, bro.
No room for error here for Carolina. 244 to 185. Quinn provides another double, though. That clears some space out for Carolina to get the early time here at 3.
Just got to take care of Abizi. He caused him so many
How the
problems
fuck am I
last
so
time
cold
around
still?
Top office, but the SMGs now.
Bro, they literally
Carolina
need 6
are firing
points.
on all cylinders. TJ's having his moments. Quinn.
Damn,
putting
bro.
up another 30 bomb and another hard point. And this has been a
They
flawless
just gave up
hold
that
so
fat ass
far.
lead.
Spawns flip for Atlanta. This is not where you want to be.
Flasher will drop up top, put some pressure onto the players into the hard point as there is no more high ground control for Royal Ravens. Rex over towards 10, overwhelmed. Now the pinch is on the way. Sips up to clean up 1, pushes TJ out, but he's got to come back to the hard point. Only finds a single kill.
No, they
and
got
Atlanta will close out the map.
W
after
first
this
map.
insurmountable lead
Okay.
Late surge for Carolina, but 3/4 of the team were part of it. 1 was left behind.
Yeah, it's easy right there for Atlanta.
What, it go like 10 and 25?
And you actually made some adjustments on your setup because they were doing the same thing yesterday versus the Green Wall, but they were instantly getting broken on their first attempts.
Yeah.
Everyone's starting to fire on all cylinders. Abizi took over in map number 1 alongside Celium. You earn yourself a cruise missile just in case it gets a little bit scary going forward. You're able to invest it at the right time for a great, very P4. But Carolina, just a slow start. They gave themselves a chance, especially when we jumped into that listening at the P2. It's just Dylan Rex, man. Like, that's just something that you don't want to commit on when you go for that child towards side door. Because you know already they're getting those close spawns towards the back. You know that they're most likely going to have the numbers in that situation. But instead of playing a crossfire with your teammate around the Lambo, you slide in and give up your life for free and then force Slasher to be in a
13 and
1v3.
25.
And eventually walk away with that final 30
19
seconds.
and 24.
To close out this game.
Yep.
They came to life, but it's got to be a lot sooner than later.
And it has to be all 4 players, too. I mean, if Easy starts at one point, we mentioned 22 and 11. He was double positive at least throughout the majority of the first 2 rotations. Celium comfortable inside the hard point, had over 2 minutes and 40, I believe, if I saw that right at the scoreboard. And yeah, you have some spark plug moments from players like Gwyn, and I think in particular TJ kind of late in towards the last set of hills, but it's just not enough when your ARs are just kind of struggling. You're not winning rotation, and even when you do, they're not providing those opening 1v1s that you're starting to see from players like Cell, players like Draza, and that's holding back this Ravens team right now.
Yeah, we got to settle into the series, man. It's potentially be your last one of the season. New bomb out here versus Atlanta.
Hey, BMW.
And in the back of their minds, they're still probably thinking about that series yesterday versus Ultra.
Oh, yeah.
And they were just a couple seconds away from being in the winner's bracket, potentially having a dance versus Optic Texas.
Damn.
Enough about that. This is what's in front of you.
That was a
Down
gross
0-1
two-piece.
versus the Atlanta FaZe, a team who has won 2 tournaments on the season, and who is the best S&D team that we have in the game. It's going to be tough, man. You got to show me something.
Is there anything, though, in that comeback effort that starts to create some hope in this series, knowing that Atlanta had fumbled a couple of moments as well, playing through especially this next protocol and following up the Hacienda control?
Yeah, I think it's through Gwyn and TJ. The fact that they were playing with the confidence, even though their ARs couldn't find a lot of success holding down those lanes, they were just showing that we're not going to shy away from the moment. We are understanding that we're going into a protocol S&D. We know what Atlanta FaZe loves to do. Non-stop progression in towards bottom comms. If you can get TJ and Gwyn to match that aggression or at least meet that aggression, you should be able to stand a good chance here on protocol.
Yeah. Well, protocol search comes up next. Hacienda control, as we've already alluded towards, but then there's a rewind hard point, which, well, that's not going to feel, I think, all that great if you're looking at that from Carolina. So I'm not going to say that it has to be a must-win here in Map 2 and Map 3. But, yeah, you are. You're going to say that for sure?
Without question, because Atlanta FaZe, so far,
I like that jacket.
They've been the team that always takes TB. They give up the best hard point for map
A short sleeve quarters it.
Response and search and destroy.
I fuck with it.
They're the second best team that we have in the control game mode. So this has to be a must win right here for Carolina, which on the season, this has been their go-to game mode.
Yeah, that's fair. But you think it's 2 and 3?
Yeah, I was getting nervous,
yes.
blessed.
They have to get it done by 5?
I was getting a little nervous.
Hold hope for them to rewind hard point.
Boston did it yesterday, man. I think you got to do it the same way.
Okay. I think it's a fair evaluation. It's just an interesting question, I think, especially considering that Hacienda hard point did look like it had some opportunities for teams to take down Atlanta on. But could be a different team here today. I think in particular that guy, Sim, just did not have his characteristic start to a world championship stage.
Oh, no.
So you don't expect that's going to hold. It's kind of like when we saw, well, I was going to say we saw Hydro join the agency and search and destroy. You wouldn't think that that would hold, but unfortunately Thieves are out. So does that change the dynamic of this tournament for you? Does this become Atlanta's tournament?
Oh, well,
it's hard to say when they're in losers round 1, right?
Yeah, it's very hard to say, especially with the way that they looked yesterday. And with the form that obviously Optic are looking right now, they were playing unbelievable fundamental
protocol S&D.
And Toronto just showed that tremendous amount of ice that they had in their veins versus the Ravens. So it's still, in my mind, anyone's tournament. But for Atlanta FaZe to try to build some momentum to potentially host their 3rd world championship, got to take it round by round, map by map. And protocol search and destroy standing right in front of them, where in the beginning of the season, this was their best
Oh,
S&D.
yeah, absolutely.
But when you play it so many times, people understand the tendencies you like to throw at them. And yesterday, Optic just blind countered them every single time. So if you are Carolina, you just got to do your best job to make Atlanta FaZe uncomfortable at that A site.
I'll see what they can do on the defensive side first, as Atlanta will spawn in on the attack, going straight down in towards the elevator. TJ playing over towards Spiral. That stun does not actually get as deep as Abizi intended it to get, and that's enough for TJ to hold the angle, find first blood.
That is going to be the bomb carrier as well, so been a man disadvantage. Atlanta still would probably prefer to just instantly get this
shit,
bomb
all
down.
3. Oh my god, he doesn't see him.
Well,
how did tell?
So much
how the fuck did he get out?
Reason, Carolina aren't finding these trades.
It looked like Rex was committing to play down into Spiral, but no one else went with them. And that's enough for Atlanta to turn the tides down to a 2v2, and an ongoing battle over towards Spiral. Celium trying to hold off this Carolina defense, but it's down to 5 HP, so BZ will step up. Little slide across the doorway as both teams not wanting to relinquish this control. BZ with the chow finds the first.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't think I've ever seen a defensive strategy like that in my life.
No.
All 4 players, let's just hit Spiral. We find the first blood. All right, you're going to stand on the lower level. I'll be on floor 2. I'll be on floor 3 right after you. And it's just a conga line straight down the Spiral steps. Thankfully, Dylan Rex in the right position.
He needed that.
Definitely needed that moment for a little bit of a spark. Finds 3 in the opening round. And Carolina shut down that aggressive pushing towards A.
Yeah, we saw Rex get turned on and Gens at Rewind yesterday.
You don't tell me that. You don't got to bring it.
A couple of windy shots on the opener, but that's one that will get your confidence going again. Big for him. 3 in the round.
I'm about to open my fucking door, bro. I'm letting in some natural heat. I'm fucking freezing.
Looking to just get a feel out towards elevator at A. Often kind of knowing that Atlanta will play a heavy AR setup on that cross. Not the case this round, and instead it's TJ looking for a late route through mid, counteracted by Abizi.
Abizi already shows a lot of presence over toward tower side, and you get a read that Carolina taking a slow and steady approach on this offense. So there's no need to do anything extra. Just stack in towards A, watch over the middle of the map because time is still ticking.
Yeah. Gwyn hoping he can find something over towards the bottom of the elevator. That stun will not connect. And it looks like, yeah, eyes are going to momentarily move over to B, but Selnium will say, nope, not so fast. Position that top window is good, and now you got an aggressive spot starting to be played up by Abizi. And, well, has Cell gotten a read that there is a player down below him? Not fully, but those shots will tell Atlanta everything they need to know.
Now with 25 seconds to go, it's full-on commitment over towards this B side. Sip's going to gain the info. Going to use a stun that will connect onto a player. All you're doing now is trying to stop the bomb. Nice win.
Oh, and a second for Gwyn. Slasher follows up. But Draza, has he put himself in the perfect position? No. Misses the shot on the Slasher. Bomb will be planted at B, and now he's pinched up between all 3 Ravens. What a play, though, from Gwyn at Sidewalk to get 2.
Yeah, that's unbelievable right there out of Gwyn, because he was the guy initially to start off on Sidewalk, dropped back down, and then it's to hop him back on the box, because 3v4 man disadvantage. Trying to get the bomb down at B, you know that the nades and the stuns are going to be overwhelming on that side of the map. But the fact that he's able to find this first kill and be prepared for the second, it's a massive play out of that young man for Carolina to take 2 in a row now.
2-0 up. And Atlanta, you got to keep in mind that there's going to be a lot of moments from yesterday's game that still live rent-free in their heads, especially when they're on the defensive side. You talk about plays like shots and getting around the back on them a couple of times in Spiral. This time it's a trophy system and a full flood over towards elevator. Once again, we're going to get a very mad dash over towards bottom elevator, but Atlanta will back away. Carolina will win over the A site defensively.
And so far, Carolina doing exactly what they need to do. Keeping Atlanta FaZe on their toes, forcing them to be uncomfortable on a map where they used to find so much comfortability on it. It's already been 30 seconds
take
wiped
this
away.
as in D. Shit, who won it?
Atlanta still rallying over towards tower side. You get some info. You're going to set up TJ for the first blood.
Yeah, Gwyn's right there on the crossfire, so the SMG's doing their job. Cell gets a trade, but cannot challenge the second, so backs off. Bomb down. Draws a long route. Timing. Well, for both players.
You didn't see him?
I don't know how. But I think Rex may have seen him on his jump back over towards Sparrow because he's watching that door avidly. And there's just not a route here for Atlanta really at all.
Oh, but Draza is going to be able to find a kill on Slasher. So the 2v2, you realize his position and you know that the bomb is going to be down, so it's probably a double stacking towards bottom comms.
Here comes the cook nade. Off the door, does tag. Still staying tucked in the corner though is TJ, and he will be.
Bro, can they win
the
a
final
fucking
defensive
round?
line needed as Carolina start off flawlessly 3-0 up.
Oh man, S&D wins championships, and so far the 2 series that we have casted, it has been a stellar performance on one end for Boston, and so far here for Carolina. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side of this A site, forcing Atlanta to hit the audible. And usually they're great at their mid-round adjustments. Just right now, it's not really working for them. 3-0 quickly for the Ravens. Trying to spark some momentum here after a lackluster map number 1. And so far this has been perfection.
Yeah. And you need to keep this up. I think if you're Carolina, you just continue to just throw haymakers right now. And that looks like exactly what they're going to do. No patience whatsoever, no hesitation. It is all into A. Bomb already being planted 4v4 for the retake.
How do Atlanta try to set up their break back in towards bottom con? Everyone rallying through the big door. You got trophies that are to make the stuns and nades not impactful, but TJ with the proper angle is going to keep them at bay for a little bit longer.
He's going to back up into the site. Rex first one to drop. TJ backs out of the site, only able to find one. And that is just a full flood through big door. Gwyn can only do so much. He gets that forward position at Spiral, but it's just how quickly Atlanta get into field with that trophy system. Carolina cannot stop them from breaking through that main door.
It's like a jungle gym whenever Atlanta FaZe work their way through big doors because they jump on the computers, they're jumping over the opposite side, so you don't see them from either Spiral or the zip side. It's just easy when you get that first kill. As we take a look at it again, Simp just slides on through. Traza jumps over the top, finds the trade. At that point, it's a 3v1, and when you're basically locked in towards the spiral steps. Finally, Atlanta put one on the board.
They're waking up, I guess.
And this is usually that turning point whenever they actually add one to the board, where those mid-round adjustments start to come in very, very quickly.
I think there's also a level of like that defensive round is just take it back to the basics. Let's play off of each other, play off of our utility, get the trophy systems, make sure we've got room to actually get some sort of a setup. Now, a bit of a quicker hit up top because he does get tagged up by a nade, so it can only go so far. That's information for Carolina, who had been, to this point, really just stacking their defense down low at A, but now they need to be responsible for what's happening top guns.
Yeah, they still have pressure on the bottom side of that A site. It's all on Slasher to just play for the information. Give the comm to his teammates. How many people potentially crossing over towards his B side, but BZ already takes a lot of space on the side of sidewalk. He's letting the team know it's going to be cleared out a little bit. Let's just try to work this objective.
Yeah, that's all you need to see. Knowing that Rex is playing up top, you can get on towards the B site. Yep, trophy system behind this. Rex will really not be able to do anything with this. Semtex will be denied. Bomb will be planted. Information is there, but no information on where this post plant is. You're going to have maybe an opportunity to play a long flank, but Cell's able to find one off screen. Rex over the top can't find the first kill. Does he maybe have a chance to jump down top?
Oh my God, they're breaking him down. Oh, let's go.
With another, and Atlanta phase is completely congested post plant.
Clean round right there out of Atlanta. Nades connect onto a BZ to start the round. They already gained the info that he's pushing up towards gun. He did not shy away from being the aggressor. Take space towards sidewalk.
They literally didn't give him any fucking picks
The site is
after that
cleared
play.
on out. We can get
They couldn't find a single body.
And once that bomb gets planted, it's the gunfight on the opposite side of the map that starts it all off. Celium in a big one-on-one gunfight versus Gwyn. Over towards tower side, draws the attack. Carolina allows Sip to set up the pinch. Now that's 2 rounds in a row for FaZe.
One of those pattern-changing rounds as well that comes through. So Carolina going to go right back into some aggression here over at Elevator Shaft. Atlanta going to play the quick defensive hit over towards field side. TJ up close, pops a door. I don't know if you saw exactly how close he was though, but enough information to at least respect the fact that someone from Atlanta is playing inside tip.
The crazy thing is, like Celium, he realizes, okay, TJ just opened the door. They're potentially trying to work over towards B, and now the audible might be a good call. If you are the Ravens, especially with TJ and Rex, holding down big doors.
Go up, go up, go up, go up.
He also finds the first blood.
Yeah, that's on Cell. Defense has to move around that. Abis is to clear out mid-map. That's massive, but cannot get away. Just down to Draza for the 1v3. Sees one up top, but does not expect the other from behind, and Carolina bounce right back into it, 4-2 the count.
These slow rounds right now for Carolina are playing a big part to their success. Atlanta are thinking, okay, we're taking space here. They show a little bit of presence around the mid-map. Then once TJ opens up this bottom blue door, Celium gives the comm to his team. If they're trying to get aggressive over towards B, you can see what it does to the defensive setup. Everyone backs out of that A site, try to stack on the backside of blue.
I am, Ben, I am. I'm just cold.
It's just not going to help, especially if you don't find that first kill. Dylan Rex again with a massive round.
Huge bounce back map for him. 6-3 now. Atlanta, trophy system, quick hit. Carolina coming through big door on their defense over towards A. Nade's getting bounced off the side, but oh no! That I think was a Carolina nade that got tossed at the same time and blew up Drazas. Oh no! What set of timing that is! Now Cell's into trouble. Stun goes out. Pushes off Gwyn for a moment, but it's still a 4v2. Carolina feeling comfortable with this defensive setup.
Especially because they have that bomb down
That
on the bottom
is
side of the
tough.
site. You can just stack everyone towards bottom comms. And just play the trades. Currently is still on the 4v2. 45 seconds left to go. Dylan Rex is going to get isolated in the one-on-one. So still man advantage Ravens, but a better chance now for FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to try to work this pinch through big door.
I might as well just go get a hoodie, bro. I'm
That
freezing.
spiral. Cell, meanwhile, I was going to say trying to work his way down towards field, but Slasher will meet him and best him. Just down to Abizi. Both weapons to play with. Would have to be a 1v3 now and the ace. First check is the most difficult. And that's why TJ down low, unexpected, and Carolina.
God damn it!
Not gonna lie, if you're Atlanta FaZe,
Come
I
on,
know it's been a month break that we've
FaZe.
had. Everyone basically understands what you like to do on protocol. And if your A pushes are not working, this might not be a map that we're going to play for the rest of the weekend.
I heard that.
Because it's now 3 attempts where that used to be their go-to strategy. Drop your trophy, stun and nade, send your tiny terrors in to find for the first blood.
Yeah.
The counter Semtex blows up right in the face of Draza.
That's insane.
Takes down Simpa as well. Game point, Ravens.
That may have been cooked a little too long, though. It was hard to tell because there is a Semtex that comes through that front door, but it looked like Draza may have overcooked it. Hard to say. Regardless of what the condition was, it's map point now for Carolina.
You don't think Optic will win, Saf?
Space over towards elevator, and Quinn will be the first one to drop. Quick numbers here for Atlanta, and they will hold that advantage 4v3.
There's no need to do anything else. Just stay strong on your setup. Play for some information. Go for a team chow. You're able to spot Dylan Rex towards tower steps. BZ also gets comms onto the second, so everyone from Atlanta are going to be aware. Draza backs on up, gets TJ. Now it's a 4v2.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room here. Rex is going to get isolated, nowhere to go. And it's just on to Slasher. Has some real estate to work with.
No bullshit, I'm opening my fucking door. I'll be back.
You don't like his odds in Vegas.
I'm opening my patio fucking door because
I'm
I'm
curious,
literally
how many
freezing.
4v4s have actually happened against Atlanta FaZe?
I don't know if that's ever happened, yeah. Won't happen here. Still a long, arduous path, though, for Atlanta to get back into this map, especially considering the woes that you've already expressed about their A-hits on offense.
Yeah, it just hasn't worked for them so far. If they can get that to click right now, then it could be the massive round that you're looking for to potentially try to force around 11.
Draza, an
One
Apex
offense they
player?
found success on is when BZ got aggressive in towards Top Gun. Take space
Apex
on sidewalk,
player.
get the bomb down for free. Atlanta need a big adjustment here on their offense to try to extend this game.
What's the call? Looks like they're going to try to maybe get some action towards field. Carolina will not be playing that same defensive setup, though. They're going to play a double stack over towards Spiral. Shots are out. Trophy system is here, but doesn't make a difference. Sim just runs forward and takes down 2. All that is a simple bait. One player down elevator shaft. See if you can draw some fire. And Sim does the rest from there. 4v2 post plant for Atlanta.
When it's left to try to clutch on up. They go for the double, at least single Spiral play again. Slash is clearing out towards the backside of tower, but it's only 30 seconds left. Time is ticking. You know, basically now everybody from Atlanta has to be inside sight.
And there's the shot over towards the control
What
stairs.
the fuck? He's tweaking out.
BZ, good shots into Gwyn, finished by Draza. And Slasher
Good fucking
nowhere
shots.
to go. Good counteractive play right there from Atlanta. Getting a solid read. If Carolina want to take one of two options with their defense, either hit us aggressively through field side, we can play them through stairs, or if they're double stacked inside a Spiral, let's just keep someone there at elevator to keep them entertained while Sips runs forward and does his best.
Yeah, the adjustments are there for Atlanta FaZe. Definitely hit. Like I said, I'm sick and tired of dropping down bottom zip, and either Nade's not connecting or something not going our way. So we threw it through tower side. You send in Sip. Initially, with all the information getting it, no one's pushing towards sight. There's shots going down in Spiral. I'm going to catch them off guard. Lines up a double there. And instantly basically secures the round there for Atlanta. They're going into round 10. This is a massive one here for Ravens.
This is where they struggled yesterday. In the clutch moments. Can you close? Celium finds
Do I
want to
take a shot? Yeah, come forward.
On the TJ. So
I'll do it.
Already, Ravens are in a tough spot.
Pour one out from my boys at LA.
We're in a similar situation.
My thieves got taken
Picked up
down.
early in the mid map. They started to work this B pressure. It was Gwyn who was able to strike for 2, but this time it's Celium who strikes for 2.
Yeah.
Another 4v2 advantage for Atlanta.
So if you want to
It's
join
looking
Core
like
too,
they're
I don't know if you're at
potentially
work or
gonna
not,
fall
but
around
I'm chilling.
2v2 now.
Big pick from Gwyn. Simultaneous with Slasher. Now Gwyn's hitting a bit of a route.
I don't know.
FaZe defense off guard. Not this time.
I ain't gonna lie.
Out of there. They're
Keep
going to
it a
reset
buck.
this
I know
2v2.
they lost when that man Hydra lost that 1v1 against Neptune.
Yeah, that was terrible. All he had to do was hard iron that. I don't know why he was doing slippy sliding, fucking trying to pistol whip him, bro. Just fucking hard iron that shit.
Good nade. Slasher's going to get tagged. Bomb does get planted, but Gwyn has no information on where
They would have won
Atlanta are
5 in a
coming
row.
from. So now it's just down to Slasher. Good shots into Draza, but they can wait a little while longer as the Beast already hopped on for the defuse. Slasher has to go check it. Only had a pistol, and we're going the distance to round 11.
Oh, these adjustments right now for Atlanta FaZe are hitting diff. Celium, who loves to play towards top trips window every single time, instead of going to the window all the way on the right.
Alright, let
we
me
go to
break
the one
open
on
this
the left
tequila,
side,
bro.
and
I
we're able
only
to
have
get the angle onto TJ
like
for the
a third
first
of the
blood.
bottle left.
And then also find the second kill. You almost let that one get away from you, but 3 rounds in a row now for FaZe. Force around 11.
Not like this if you're a Carolina fan.
Ew,
Not
I don't have a
like
chaser.
This.
Either. They choked so many maps yesterday.
Correct.
You can't add another one.
Correct. Here we go. It's going to be Carolina on the attack.
Hold on, what round is this?
What do you even
11?
try to
Oh!
call here?
Oh!
Roll the dice and just go back down to the elevator?
If Ravens lose this round
Looks
right
like
here.
Hi, Josh.
Looks like yes. Nades are up top this time for Atlanta. Once again, playing over towards the outside of field. Nades denied on the interior by trophy systems from both sides. And that's going to be both teams backing off and playing the 4v4 from here.
But no one wanted to give up that first blood. They knew that they were both matching the aggression.
They literally have to go to B.
Decide to disengage. Allow that time to keep on ticking. 1 minute
That
left
man
to go.
scrapped.
Rex
Low-key
is going to get some
cooked,
info over towards tower side. Just going to back on down. And Atlanta FaZe, no need to
You what?
continue to do anything more.
Yeah, you've got what you want down low.
Oh,
in
God.
Abeezy's kind of floating in between sidewalk and over towards
What
B.
just
He's
happened?
one
Oh,
shot.
the fucking
sure
car.
is. Here comes the push down to try to find the finish. Trophy system denied. Draws a couple of bam shots. Now finds the first blood on
Okay,
the win.
first
Here's
blood.
the follow-up.
Damn, not long for
Can't be
first blood.
happening, 'cause Atlanta throws nades to try to deny. And in that moment, Abeezy finds the
2v4.
second.
2v4.
No, not like this.
Okay, let's go.
1v4. And the Cookie Monster
2-0, baby,
is
2-0,
way
baby.
outside this play. There's the shots. There's the finish. A flawless round 11 for Atlanta.
You can never count those guys out of any search and destroy map. Things aren't going right for the first 6-7 rounds. If it's not 6 on the opposite side, Atlanta are always going to think that they have a chance to come on back. The mid-round adjustments start to come in. The first bloods start to heavily go their way. And it's just, they're probably so happy to be the team on defense in that round 11.
Absolutely.
Because if they had to commit on another 8 push, they know it was basically a 50-50 chance. But Atlanta, again, 4 rounds in a row, have a miraculous comeback in the search and destroy, and are now in a command.
Dude, it's Friday. People got work.
Yeah, that's just one of those that, again, when does the pain stop, I think, if you're a Carolina fan? Because that is a map that is well within your hands. You are up massive. And not just
10 and
overall on the
7,
scoreboard. In what
9
you're
and
pulling off game
6,
plan
9 and
related. You're
6.
shutting
Oh, they
down
were
Atlanta at every single tournament. You're winning on almost every single opening first blood initially. And then all of a sudden things start to change. And it just, you can see it. You can almost visibly see the panic
2-0, baby. 2-0, baby.
Yesterday in the map 3, map 4.
2-0.
We're seeing it again here in the map 2. A late comeback on the Hacienda Hardpoint, but largely speaking, Atlanta have been in control of that, and now you got to somehow build the narrative of reverse sweeping Atlanta FaZe, starting with the control on Hacienda next.
Yeah, and in the back of your mind saying, again, we choked another map. Like, we should not be in this scenario again, but you find yourself down 0-2 versus one of the top teams that we had in the season. Maybe another control miracle. Who knows?
Who knows? Could be, might not be. Hard to say. We'll go back to the desk. Give us their thoughts.
3-0s are brewing here potentially on a day number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside Miles Ross, Rosalie, and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Miles.
Why?
You confidently went with Carolina Royal Ravens. I followed your prediction. And then you and I, we were both kind of like, yeah, we're winning this search and destroy. We got this. We're going to go 1-1 at halftime. Didn't happen. What happened?
It didn't, man. I mean, you'll talk on this far more eloquently than I will. The FaZe just, I mean, they're undeniable, but they make fantastic moves. They read your opponent very well. They execute even better. I mean, a couple of mishaps, the Draza sort of self-team nade situation that happens in BO6, that really stings.
Did you do it yet or no?
They did everything right. And, you know, they get to the finish line one way or another. It was very, very impressive nonetheless.
Yeah, just not like over-tuning it. They were minor
Taking
adjustments, but extremely efficient. You can tell they're a little bit scarred by shots you get through and flanking their bottom spiral, right? So you got MC, one of the best players ever, controlling mid, right?
Were they up
Playing
3 or 4?
Playing aggressive, not worried about an AR top grandma's challenging him and finding kills later on. And then, you know, the other minor adjustment, Miles, just to have Sif jump down towards field and then go in while you're baiting him out.
They were up 4, I think. I think they literally won 6 in a row. Yo, that nade, I thought they were chucked.
Like the second it works, they're able to run with
Okay,
it,
I'm gonna
right?
chase it with.
Carolina Royal Ravens, like when it came to getting down to bottom elevators, once FaZe just started, switching that out and then using all those tactics.
Wait, I need a knife.
To go on a 3 and get those 2. It's like, all right, well, we can't go down low anymore. Then you get to round 11, you try to force it, and obviously Atlanta's like, listen, guys, this worked in the first couple rounds. Like, this is the most obvious play call.
I can't break a nail, bro. I literally just got him done.
When you're Carolina, it's like, what do you do? Mid, been locked down the entirety of the game by Cellium, like Ant said. They've got literally PTSD from Shotzi abusing the stairs push. So for Carolina Ravens, they just weren't able to change it up once Atlanta FaZe figured out the game.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, you saw in the final round they tried to all go down bottom zip, right? Because they didn't want to deal with Cellium up top mid.
I just sneeze.
They get put in the box. Atlanta FaZe too strong, and now up 2-0. You got to think the confidence and control is going to roll back in.
Wait, they were up 5-2?
I just can't believe what's happening if you're a Carolina fan. You were up 5-2 that game away from
thank you.
After 2 maps yesterday against Toronto.
That's 5-2
get away
and
from
5-3
you.
curses.
Now you're on match point. You are facing
Bro, they be choking.
elimination. What do you say to your team at halftime here, Miles? Like, how do you even bring this back if you're Brian Saint, the coach of Carolina?
I mean, I would try to quote my sort of favorite sporting movie about, what's the greatest speech in sporting movie history. I haven't got it.
Coach
I don't,
Carter.
Coach Carter side. I haven't got it.
Obviously.
You just got to ride out into the sunset, man. You got to scream death. It's a sword day, a red day. And
Braveheart.
You got to go.
I think you just go, we're right there.
Yeah.
We almost did it.
Well, they're chatting backstage. We caught up with a Beezy pre-match. Here's what he had to say.
Abizi, not the result you guys wanted yesterday. A 3-0, arguably one of the biggest upsets we've seen so far this season.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
What was it about Optic yesterday that really caught you guys off guard to lead to that 3-0? Because I think it was shocking for pretty much everybody in the COD community.
I mean, I just think we came out flat as a team yesterday. I don't think we were playing our best COD. And I mean, sometimes that happens. And I just think, we got a long tournament ahead of us and we have a long losers run. So I think we can do it.
Yeah.
Up 2-0 after that round 11. We're going into a game 3. And Abizi coming into this one seems unimpressed. He's ready to game.
I was thinking about, motivational speeches in sports movies, and I got it. What?
Slash your death balding because of this. I actually saw. They showed him without his hat, and he's actually has a full head of hair.
No way. We sent it over to the boys who are always loose.
Really?
We shifted study.
Always loose.
I thought he was like hiding his hair, but like he actually has a full head.
Absolutely mental. Coach Carter, we're going rich what? Richmond. Not going to remember the Titans or Miracle? Gosh, dude, that guy, Rudy.
Yeah, nah, you're showing your age, bro. You got it, man.
Snap. Yeah. All right, that's fine. All right, let's get back into the mix here, though. Control coming up next.
Who's this guy on the right?
The news here is Hacienda, still a big party favorite, it feels like, for Atlanta. Results have been a little all over the place, though, considering the regularity of how much they've played it.
So he doesn't
which
lose
I
his
think
job.
leads to okay, this is an issue, because you go back to Major 4, they don't win a control.
His
versus
name is
LAD,
MacArthur.
And now you are kind of vetoing out Vault completely, and you're still not finding dominant success on either protocol or Hacienda, for that matter.
That's the difficult thing, because if you're
that's
Atlanta,
why they
you're
just call him
thinking,
MC.
all right, eventually we're going to be able to get better at
that's why they call him
and the fact that
MC.
all season long
MacArthur
has been their auto veto. Teams are going to start.
That's almost
start
as
to
bad
understand
as
the
Alexander
tendencies
Hamilton.
on a map like Hasi, on a map like Protocol, and that's what we saw the Green
gonna
Wall
be
do versus them
Alexander.
yesterday. They shut down the ARs. I don't think I've ever seen the CEO of Optic, Andrasa, have that bad of a performance. He puts up a 0.6 overall on the series.
Colonial ass
0.5
name.
But it's just right now, Atlanta looked like a different beast. What we saw in map number 1 was simply the TJ and Gwyn show. If that's going to be the same case here on a map like Hasi again, you're probably getting 3-0.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been dancing around here all series, but I'll just say it. Rex needs to show up right here, right now. This might be his last CDL match in a while, because he has not provided the boost that Carolina have needed it. Flat out, he has been
mad if that happens.
a little lackluster on the weekend to this point. So
What the fuck is this? What's up? Courtside?
Or can you get the guy that was supposed to bring you
What's
to
up,
fame
Kobe?
and fortune to actually do what he's been doing over the last 3-4 years now?
All right, CDL control.
We'll go find out as Carolina will start off on the defense. Atlanta
CDL
FaZe
control.
on the opening attack. Eyes up, Open Patrol Windows.
Breakoff is the biggest thing right now for Atlanta. Already a lot of pressure in towards top secret. You're just going to run right by someone in the hallway, and the BZ able to make 2 out of that.
BZ 2-piece already? Okay, little stupid.
2v2 still on the map, but already pressure on B. First segment should be locked.
I mean, how are we not even looking at Fire Hall at all right there? So B is going to have 1 tick done. Second will be Well, halfway completed. Atlanta looking for the next set of kills. Slasher able to find a trade onto Simp to keep the forward play away from the spawns, and that is a nice little turnover as Slasher, TJ find the final 3, and you can get to work depleting the second tick now.
Now, majority of Atlanta are coming off the respawn. The only one that hasn't gone unaccounted for is going to be Celia. Puts the game clock out of pause, gets the perfect read onto Slasher. Is now allowing his teammates to free roam. Try to find some one-on-one gunfights around the map. The second segment is already locked, and all Carolina are not in a position to even contest this.
Spawning at 10,
We're playing for spawn kills. That's about it. And you saw for a moment, Simp was thinking about going back over towards the Atlanta spawn, but instead, we'll just take the extra minutes. Yeah, now it's 22-22. Spawn trap has been dealt with for the most part. Celium just playing for exit kills, finessing, able to find the first perfect.
I don't know how he's still alive.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Yeah, they're not even going for the trade.
Nowhere to be found.
Yeah, they need to lock in. I don't know what the hell that play call was, but you still have time to make up for it.
What's up, Leo?
You're able to clear out all the space to the middle of the map. The only one you have to take care of is going to be Draza, but he wins a one-on-one. Now he's just going to value his life.
Are they even fighting back?
Finds a second, and now Gwen is just going to play it patient in towards lobby.
Bro, my ring is stuck on my finger. Oh my god, my fat ass finger. Oh god.
On the other side. Putting in some work over towards Flowers. Nice
Yo! He's shooting.
And that should be enough for Atlanta to get back over and get some more progress. Completely started over towards the A zone. You've got Gwyn behind the play.
I got it off. Yes!
Set up some sort of a pitch. He's going to find a BZ for free. Nice little cinematic look at it as Gwyn finds 2, clears the zone. But you do get, I believe, 2 full ticks done at A.
So all it is one good push there from Atlanta FaZe to close out this round. If you're Gwyn, trying to be a nuisance behind enemy lines. You need to make up for it now with the double with 2 of your teammates falling. But he's only able to take down 1. Game clock again being paused. Atlanta have all mid-map control. TJ trying to contest on the flank. He's able to get a double. Another lifeline there for the Ravens.
Yeah, that double is important, but it is a 12v10 with still 60 seconds on the clock. Celium timing on the backside of Rock.
I think there's going to be different mechanics.
Slasher down low. Keeps the zone open for the time being, but it is halfway captured on the 3rd tick, so Carolina feeling the pressure will step on and try to deplete. Celium overwhelmed. Simp dashing on in, finds the first. Slasher sliding to try to catch the trade, but not going to happen. Simp and easy. The Tiny Terror's getting it done. Gwyn sliding back and forth, though, keeps the play alive as Carolina come off spawn.
6v7. Draws already in a crucial position over towards Rock, but a stun is going to force him to lose that first gunfight. 2 SMGs find the openings. A BZ finds 2 of his own, and now there's no more respawns for the Ravens.
Oh, not good news. BZ man just won the round right there. Selling some trouble, still 30 seconds for this 4v3 to develop. Atlanta's going to take their time. Play this one out together.
That's hella weird.
22 on the clock. High ground control, all in favor of FaZe. Rex able to find the first, trade it out. 3v2. Slasher gets it now down to level numbers. And Draza sees 1, but it's just SMGs right now. Beezy's going to try to make the play forward with 8 seconds on the clock. Big win. Slasher. It's down to Gwyn. They know where he's at. Shots come through. Draza gets the kill, and Atlanta get the round.
Big round right there out of Atlanta FaZe, but if you're Carolina, you could have potentially walked away with that.
Of course he is. He's rich.
Massive one-on-one gunfight there from a Beezy onto Slasher on bottom line. Gives them a man-up advantage. And once you turn it into
damn, that has my actual name. What does?
Just to rewind a little bit earlier into that round, we cannot give up that B point the way that we did.
Absolutely not.
There's only 1 guy, and it was Celium, and it was only 1 segment earned. You're telling me 2 players are committed on spawn kills when not many people are dying? That's not the way you want to play that situation.
Yeah, there's something in going back and rewatching what that breakoff was for Carolina, because no one was even looking at Rock Hall, or pretty towards Fireplace Hall. Regardless,
I feel like that was a long ass round 1, bro.
The first 30 seconds, it is still an Atlanta win, and now you've got Carolina immediately onto the A point. Gwyn trying to climb the vines, and Beezy says, "Hey, how are you?" Simp with another follow-up, and it's just down to Slasher.
Damn, bro.
Find a single kill.
I think I'm a little bit behind.
Atlanta again.
Yeah, that's 4 dead. You already have pressure on the map. Draza canceling those close well spawns. And now you're forcing all of Carolina to work to overextension. Celium finessing. He's always been one of the more difficult kills. Try to take down into CDL. Finds the timing, turn on to Gwyn there, but Draza does fall on the opposite side.
Yeah, I was hella behind.
DJ gets a read, there's someone up top that window. Semtex trying to push off that angle for now. His first target, he is clearly locked. Gwyn can be trusted to do the dirty work up high and almost finds the double. Draza's confirmed the trade and has an opportunity to try to get some pressure on the B point, but dealt with by DJ.
Damn, bitch, I was hella behind.
Be alleviated from now as Carolina just
what the fuck?
Yo, you a whole ass goddamn round ahead.
You have to have him dirty work up high and almost finds the double. Drazas confirms the trade and has an opportunity to try to get some pressure onto the B point, but dealt with by TJ. Pitch still stone through connector. Second tick going to be alleviated for now as Carolina just kind of tactfully retreat back. But as they do, the Tiny Terrors once again strike, and it's 23 plays 17. Gwyn is on an island playing up against 3 FaZe members. Nothing he can find
7 and 13, 9 and 11, 8 and 10.
23 v16.
Damn, bro.
Easy right now is destroying them in these respawns. Almost puts up 40 in the map, number 1.
Is it actually?
Double positive here on the control.
That's actually like.
There's only 25 seconds left to go, and Carolina have to waste time
Rex is
working on their
negative,
spawn,
it's
but
a
at
third
least
one.
they find a 2 kill towards Spiral. Game clock is going to be paused while they jump on the 8 point, but you got to make some seconds.
Yo, BZ's 18 and 8. 19 and 8.
Still wrecking havoc
That motherfucker,
over
he's
towards
shooting,
Maze Lobby.
shooting.
Gwyn, double. Slasher following up, that's 3.
Bro, yeah,
those
help
2
Gwyn
have been
out. He
solid.
needs
And that's going to be, well, I would
He's
say a
struggling
second
right
tick,
now.
but Gwyn's still looking for kills to try to give some space for his team to come back into the play off the respawn. Slasher in that moment will drop,
Damn,
and the clock
bro.
will continue to tick. Just 15 seconds remaining.
That man's got
It's a
wall
BZ
start.
again. The only player that you didn't take care of finds another.
God
Selling him
damn.
Still in Rex on top flat. And finally you're able to take care of a BZ, but you only got 10 seconds left.
Yeah, not looking good here for Carolina. Drazas going back to the play, has Gwyn. Weak, sit for 2. Sully cleans up the member on the point, and it's just down to the rook. Rex.
Nah, that last
stuck
kill
at
is
connector, dealt with
insane.
by a BZ. It's about as perfect as you could expect for Atlanta. It's
Bro, they're
a
pissing.
23 and 9 start for
They're
BZ,
pissing.
dominating in the respawns.
Yeah, I don't know what Carolina are doing, man. We're talking about a BZ, the last man standing. We know that he's in our spawn. We get 3 kills around the middle of the map, and instead of
this is
extending the
Final
game
Form. Nah,
clock,
this is
we're still
it.
trying to find kills in towards office. The
this is
objective focus
crazy.
right now for the Ravens is not on point.
They got pissed off yesterday. and now they're
Atlanta are
playing
taking
like that.
advantage of everything that is thrown at them.
I never seen that.
2-0 in the series. You're up 2-0 in the control. You're leading heavily in the segments column as well. This is where, if you're Ravens, you need to play your best Call of Duty ever.
Yeah.
Rex is kind of
For
buns.
the first time with this roster, for that matter.
Kinda.
Okay, he's buns.
But you could tell just by the player camps, 2 different dynamics between Atlanta and Carolina right now. Laughter on one
What did
side,
he have before him?
deflated depression, so to speak, on the other. It's Atlanta on the offense. 2-2 split off. Different look here for Carolina, not just heavy stacking towards windows. We're going to get aggressive through fences at B. And that may put a little bit of a wrinkle into this opening setup here for Atlanta. Not expecting that at all.
I mean, without question now, I'm thinking, all right, as soon as we get our first push in towards middle, we're going to have all the map control.
Oh my
Where the hell
God.
have they gone? But
He's losing
Ravens
lives
were
in control,
ready
though.
for that aggressive push. Find the 2 initial kills around the mid-map area. You already had a lot of presence on the backside of well, but
I mean,
TJ
this
gets
motherfucker
caught.
Hallie
Getting
just
a
died
little bit too
17
aggressive through their
times.
spawn, and now all that map control you just had, you have none of it now.
Gone, absolutely gone.
Like just right there.
And in fact, if anything, you're the team now being spawn trapped. Draws a cell, finding a handful of eliminations. 4 in a row for Sellium as the second to progress is already pretty much gone at B. Third gonna be quick to follow with this double stack. And Carolina have to hit through the OE just to even see the inside of Hacienda.
Oh, Gwyn finds a double, though. Time is not going to be extended, but we still got to take care of Selim at top plat. He is on 5 in a row, trying to pre-fire everything, but TJ is eventually going to take care of him. You're still up by 4 lives. You would love to try to close out that B point. You get a chance to. The Tiny Terrors open up with 2. Drazas finds the 3rd. Time is going to be extended.
Yep, and you've got a life lead, and you still have top office control. And look at the route that Carolina has to hit through boathouse spawns. They have to go all the way over towards P4. Clock will come to another pause as Drazas steps on momentarily to the A site. Gwyn loses a gunfight versus Cell. Rex just hoping he can find some sort of contact, able to win his first. Slasher working with him, and that will get enough pressure to push Atlanta
Able
off
to
the
win
point
his
for
first.
now, but here comes the secondary hit. Simp and Abizi working together again, and that first tick at A is gone.
And TJ just got cooked in the spawn by Abizi. He was thinking, all right, let me work the OE, let me play for the guy off spawn before I set up this pinch. But once you lose that gunfight, all of the focus for Atlanta is going to be on the front. First segment already locked. You're still
Oh
up
my
by
God.
6 lives. You have a lot of pressure on every single angle in the hallways. You only need 1 more.
Yeah, Gwyn just trying to do it himself. That has been kind of the story of the weekend. TJ follows up, though, with a double of his own. And now it's just down to what can the SMGs get together here on the other side. Slasher not able to lock down the shots onto Sim, so that spawn trap is alleviated for now. Win a couple of shots as he makes his way back over to A. Nice shots onto Draza. Follow-up, he knows he's got Sip stuck into a corner and able to take another triple in that life. So, get another nice moment from Gwyn in terms of his individual capability, but the rest of the team is just struggling.
They're not even down that many lives.
You cannot afford to play trades from this point on, but at the right time, Dylan is able to line up a double as Slasher finds a third. So again, another situation where you gotta take care of a Beezy, and he makes something out of nothing. Another double kill. No more respawns for the Ravens.
Yep, and now you can just get all 4 members for phase off spawn, jump onto the zone, and force Carolina to have to win these gunfights out polished and cleanly.
What's up, kid?
Gwyn gets the opener and a follow again. How good has Gwyn continued to be in these critical moments? 6v3 moment. You've got just a little bit of progress left on to A, but the clock is down to 20 seconds and phase are split off spawn.
How much can Gwyn get off of the respawn? As he knows he's gonna get
Damn,
overwhelmed and
bro.
commits onto the first one, but the bait and switch is good enough. Sip was still alive. It's a 1v6, and TJ last one.
He's able to find the first 2 shots over the top guard.
You just know they feel so defeated right now.
A Freaky Friday, but this one goes a little bit more as expected. Atlanta take a 3-0 and eliminate Carolina Royal Ravens.
Great bounce back match right there from FaZe. They ran the same exact maps that they played versus Optic yesterday back in this series. They wrote the wrongs on every single one of them. You win a majority of your rotations on the map, number 1. You have a slow start in the Surge to Destroy, but the mid-round adjustments made a big part to your success there on the comeback.
Ratio to the
And in the control, they were
My
just
team
taking
got
advantage of the
elimed,
mistakes on
kid.
the side of the Ravens. I thought
They
the
got
Ravens
first
were simply
rounded.
outplaying them a majority of that map. It's just sometimes you're not doing the right things at the right time, and it comes back to bite you.
So give me your reactions here, Jay, because this feels like one of those moments that could be a momentum builder for a team like Atlanta. You also have the ability to kind of take a moment to recap the season for Carolina. What's your headspace at kind of about both these two teams?
Oh, well, if you're Atlanta FaZe, obviously you don't want to bomb out at champs potentially for 2 years in a row. Last year they got top 6. You were almost potentially going to get top 8 here if you lost this one, but you take care of business and right the wrongs from yesterday. On the opposite side for the
Somebody
Ravens,
tweeted.
it's just ever since that
I thought
roster
Tequila was gonna make her freaky. She beat my ass last night.
He was able to control everyone on what they were doing. And he was always the guy that, even though wasn't putting up the best numbers, he was the one that was providing W's for this roster. You lose track of him, you bring in Dylan Rex, you only win 1 series ever since he enters the lineup. That was in qualifier 4 versus Boston in a clean 3-0. But everything after that, we're talking about after a roster change, you only win 9 maps.
Yeah.
Probably the worst roster move in quite some time.
Yeah, 9 maps in the period of about a stage and a half. Not good news for Carolina. We'll see what they do before their journey to Riyadh and EWC. But for Atlanta, momentum builder to be sure, confidence builder without question. It just comes down to how far can the run go now that teams like Thieves are out of the way in the lower bracket. But that does, of course, conclude things here for us on the main stage. We head down to Blaze with our post-game reaction.
Everybody make some noise for Atlanta FaZe.
Homegirl
They made that series
abusive.
looking too easy on the main stage. I got a Beezy with me. And
That
man,
new
I
Corona
know,
beer, and it was
it
wet
feels
new
good to
Corona
get
beer.
this win. Are you guys feeling more like yourselves, the FaZe that we know so true?
I definitely think so. I mean, I feel like yesterday we just weren't playing like ourselves at all. I feel like we kind of fell flat as a team, didn't have really any teamwork, and I feel like today it looked a lot better.
And when it comes down to that teamwork, who on the squad is speaking up a little bit more, trying to call those plays and make sure you guys are staying cool, calm, and collected?
Bro, they are forcing the
I think we
monster
all were.
ad
I feel like
so
today we were all
hard.
making play calls when we needed to, and our teamwork was just way better.
There you go, okay? And now when it comes down to this series,
Bro,
you know,
every
your
single
SMG
player
has
is
been
always
a little
holding a
rocky after
fucking
you guys
monster
fixed your
can. They look
Hardpoint,
so awkward.
But being down in that map and fighting your way back after a few, team kills in that one, how did that map go for you, and how did you feel after you guys kind of narrowly avoided that 1-1?
They made him
I
crack
feel
it
like
at
we
the
just
end
had
of
a
the interview
slow
and take a
start,
sip.
I feel like, and then I feel like we just all started taking over at like different points throughout that 2-5 comeback. And I mean, Chris was doing a good job of making good play calls at the end, and we iced up.
You guys definitely did iced up and put them on ice and sent them home right there. What do you want to say to these fans out there and everybody that's home that's want to see Atlanta FaZe get back to Championship Sunday and get back to holding that championship trophy like they want to see?
Appreciate all the love, as always. You guys are amazing, and I mean, looking forward to the next few matches in this tournament.
You heard it here. Everybody make some noise for
I feel like if somebody asked me what I wanted to say in that moment, I'd stutter and have nothing to say.
A BZ calling game in map number 3.
Not the
Atlanta
booing, that's
FaZe
crazy.
survived, something LA Thieves were not able to do. And
Too
now
soon.
we are going to see some interesting matchups a little bit later in the elimination bracket. Let's break down what we just witnessed, though, because it was a breakdown in search and destroy. Was there any recovery from the Ravens in a game 3?
No, not at all. I think that opening attack first time Atlanta FaZe kind of solidified that. Looking at the stats, this is Atlanta's best attacking control looking across the board. So the second they were able to take
Yeah,
that
they
opening
got
round,
absolutely
already-
fucking slammed.
Already you're on the back foot for a team that's not very strong in the game mode to start with. And obviously, they got absolutely no hallway control.
It looks like they weren't even fighting back at one point. Like, a BZ should not have been that deep into their spawn. Like, he was there for like a fucking second, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if we learned a whole lot from Atlanta in this series.
Just kind of flexed on him, right?
Yeah, I mean, BZ took over map 1 and 3, right? Yeah, I mean, we did see some nice adjustments in the search and destroy. This is the hot seat of control that we expect. I question them, continuously playing this and not at least trying ball.
What is his final score?
Like this, as Ali mentioned, offensively, just keep putting it in the series. But for Atlanta, I think questions still remain. Need to see them against some tougher competition. It's going to be a long run, Chris.
I'll tell you what though, if a BZ is the one that's so positive on Atlanta FaZe, they're not losing. They're not. Not that a BZ ever puts up under average performances, but when he overperforms
that's a good sign.
It's an incredible sign if you're a FaZe fan.
It was a hot 3-0, some stellar performances across the board, but it was a team effort that earns your Scuff play of the game after being down 5-2. 4 straight rounds. Atlanta steals the search and goes on to dominate the series. Nameless, you mentioned micro adjustments. Can you call any of them out as we watch some of the highlights back?
Yeah, I mean, well, you saw yesterday when they played up against Optic, like shots just flanking their spiral, right? So we got to have Celium sort of play like a rat towards mid, and their down low bottom computers push on offense wasn't working as well. So what are we going to do? We're going to send Simp over towards field, try to get him involved there while we misdirect him from zipline. I mean, they really just changed the way that they approached it, and it wasn't working early on. They had to figure it out towards the end.
That retake, by the way, was unbelievable. I loved watching that round. I thought when Slasher got the helicopter and they pushed out that player, it was over. I loved the play call of just hopping on it, and then I was like, oh god, they're gonna get stolen once again.
Yeah, they look
Atlanta.
fucking
it's
defeated.
Tough because they've been in the driver's seat twice now. Getting a chance when not any expectations.
Dude, they fell off.
They fell off. So
They were looking like one of the better stories early in the year. This is an unfortunate roster change, man.
You
Hope
told me
teams learn.
TJ was a top 10 player in
After
Carolina,
Major
was a
League,
top
Dude,
4
he was
team at one point.
unbelievable.
I'll never forget that moment because it shook me, and I didn't feel it was honest. It was proven to be that
Well, they were
way.
so good early in the year.
Can we hit the comment by Jay, though? Because Study, I think, deserves some praise. He said this was the worst roster move in the history of the CDL. Have you ever seen a team make a move and go on to only win 9? I know the Falcons didn't even get to 9 wins this year.
That's an asterisk.
Should have taken a book out of optics and just done a flip flop and just kept doing it until it worked.
Okay. With the negativity
made some
aside,
bad
our
roster
teams
changes.
are moving forward. Let's take a look at the remaining squads. 2 are gone. 6 still in the fight for the $800,000 and, of course, the title of Champions of Black Ops 6. It is the championship.
So Miami and Boston play now?
When we come back, we turn our attention to the big 4 remaining. It's Breach, Heretics, Optic, and Ultra all in the winners bracket.
Pod's back on Twitch. I got Miami winning, no bullshit. 3-0.
3-0? The new season of The Bear? What the fuck is The Bear?
That motherfucker from Shameless in that?
I don't know what that is. Oh my god, I love when they get hyped like that.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. The 2025 Miami Heretics Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
What a voice.
Metals right fresh off the stage from that incredible win against Vancouver Surge there. First and foremost, Search and Destroy. You guys are such a good S&D team. You have some incredible records this season, and that was looking great up there as well. You also play a little bit different the later half of a tournament. How have you reworked things as a team for S&D to be great throughout the entire championship?
I mean, we have been doing the same on S&D, to be honest. We have been just practicing our rounds. I know like a lot of people study us and they know what we do, but we just keep like focused on our gameplay and we do the same and it keeps working, so.
Love to see it. And also, the Gunny helps you guys too because you've been unbelievable. Now, you might face LA Thieves next or Boston. It depends who wins their winners round one. How are you feeling about that matchup? Do you want to see LA Thieves next?
I mean, I'd rather be Boston, to be honest, because I think it's easier, but I'll face whatever. Like, I don't mind.
All right. Doesn't phase you, doesn't mind who you're going to be playing. Thank you so much, Metals. I appreciate it. And GG's.
Thank you.
Now, Cammy, I spoke to Metals after their matchup, and I asked them who they wanted to play, and they said you, because you're the easier team. Yeah. Now, have a little look at what just happened there on the main stage. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Against Miami, we're currently 2-0 on them this year, so to go 3-0, especially for top 3 champs, would be huge. So, yeah, I'm looking to go 3-0 against them.
Love it. Thank you so much, Cammy. Well done. Amazing stuff, and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, Miami lost the breach 2 times, and he just said it would be easier to play them? I'm gonna mute up because I don't know. I don't want to get copyrighted. Do 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 do.
It's not in the best area, isn't it?
Against Miami, we're currently 2-0 on them this
She
year.
making the nerds nervous.
Especially for top 3 champs would be huge. So, yeah, I'm looking to go 3-0 against them.
Love it. Thank you so much, Cammy.
Well, you're going to the B&B party. I heard it's not in the best area, isn't it?
What? Who, Cam?
Yeah.
Aw, he's literally my favorite, bro.
Hector, thank you for being a huge inspiration. Thank you for what you do, and thank you for the childhood memories. You're the best. I love you, Scump.
Fuck's sakes, and you brought
Salad,
me to the
thank you for
ghetto.
the 20.
What'd you say?
I'm just quoting Cam. Cammy's hilarious, bro.
He's got good one-liners. It's the accent, bro. The accent just adds.
No, because it's the.
Oh man, I miss Dallas. The little late night Scooby snacks.
Bro, to this day, I almost stepped in dog shit wearing off-white shoes. He just goes off shite. Crying. Oh man,
that's quick too. Was it like
Dude,
quick? That's witty.
One time, I think I told this story before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new. Go ahead, tell your story.
We drank, and he's in really bad shape. And the Uber pulls up, and he's on the sidewalk laying down. He's like, just go on without me, Zin, mate. I'm like, Cam, get in the fucking Uber, bro. Just get up. I can't, man. You got to go without me.
That's awesome.
Giuseppe, thanks for the 10. Loving the champs watch party.
Just go on without me, bro. The Uber's right there.
That new scuff design. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting.
Listen, I don't really want to beat the dead horse about the venue. We all understand, right? I think everyone agrees champ should always be in a major city. Like, come on, bro. It's kind of like it needs to be in a place where you can do things
The
outside
league
of the
should
venue.
not have allowed for that thing to happen.
But nonetheless, some great Call of Duty going on. It's just it's what it is.
I can't complain.
It feels like the cool side of your pillow.
Yes.
I mean, that's like one of the best feelings in the world.
The best.
Dude, if I had your
When it's hot in the room and you flip that pillow.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. How come like your hand-eye coordination in Call of Duty is really good, but when we play like sports, it's not there?
That's cap.
Nah, he's all right at pickleball.
Is he?
Yeah.
I improve quick.
Why do you say that, Lucid? My teammate.
I improve quick.
But he
No,
improved quickly.
I got way better because I figured out the cheat code. The game is free when you step into the kitchen. It's free.
No, you don't step into the kitchen.
Kitchener.
Step up to the kitchen.
I'm about to be stepping into Kitchener tomorrow, and they're going to feel me.
She missed it. Look, you gonna see it right here. You gonna see it right here. Look.
Yeah,
ready?
The chopper?
Come on, man. It's an alien disguised as
Bro,
a chopper.
Does anybody else in chat look at like these huge buildings and think about the fact that these were built?
It's in Vegas. That shit gonna
You know
be
what I'm saying?
hot. Yeah, because it's summer.
Like you're telling me there's not one loose screw in that fucking building
seen
instead
it.
of falling down?
Damn, Riley's seeing you with the crickets.
Crazy. Let's goes in, just cop some better days ahead. Love the collection. Wedge, thank
It's
you.
actually
brother. I
insane to
appreciate
think
you.
about. Like,
Chat, if any of you
buildings
guys
are
cop better
man-made,
days
and
ahead,
men
please
make
tweet
so
me.
many mistakes. Like, there could be a loose screw or a loose pipe or loose fucking some shit.
Shorts are dope.
One day it just comes crashing
Cheers.
down.
These monster rehabs, specifically the peach tea, you don't even understand. Unless you do understand, which then you'd understand. Cheers, guys. I'm excited for this series. The first two were kind of blowouts. First one unexpected. FaZe kind of expected, but Miami, Boston here. We'll see if Boston can keep this run going.
Are they not even in Kitchener? They're in Toronto.
Let me see what Scumper jumpers are talking about.
They think
The
I'm high
jumpers?
because I talked about the fact that.
What?
You don't think that? If you're in a city, you don't look up and be like, that was built.
I think about all types of shit.
I wouldn't want to go to Kitchener either.
Didn't you want to go to Kitchener like 2 days ago?
I wanted to go to the major, but that's why I didn't go, because I didn't want to go to Kitchener. Use your fucking brain, Sal. You want to come after my neck? I'll come after your neck.
Like comfortable wins, win medals has
Come correct.
Good series and overperformed.
You know what? Take a shot.
No, you take a shot.
Right? When it came to that dealership,
It's not a week. It's not a. You don't have work tomorrow.
Anymore this weekend
Yeah, I have the bottle in my hand.
on that map. And
Take the fucking shot.
1.6s. Their search and destroy, I think, is what makes them so dangerous, because their respawn has consistently been solid. They can consistently set pace, but once they start putting up numbers like that in search and destroy, that's where the conversation comes of a top 3 team, of a championship contender. And there's 2 rookies on this team. They've got nothing but passion.
I thought what we saw yesterday
Nothing but
in the search and
passion.
destroy from them was extremely impressive. I mean, Vancouver's flying at them, right? Like, usually it's Miami, the players getting lost behind enemy lines, making big plays. Well, they slowed it down, right? Let them come to us.
You're
That's something
disgusting.
that we just hadn't seen too much from them, so it speaks volumes to the preparation they had leading into the tournament.
Miami gaining a lot
That's
of
what it
fans this
is.
year, but
You're
Boston, they've had
disgusting.
theirs for a while. Let's take a look at the current lineup for the Breach after missing out on champs last year. They are here to make a run. Purge, in his first season, a pop-off performance, ties Joe Deceives 41 kills for the most in a control at champs.
You gotta say, like, this is probably the most underdog team that we still have left in this tournament. I mean, you're talking about across the board, like, this is built to be a respawn heavy team, and that's where they take a lot of teams to test, but it's still there. They're still 7th overall in the league. The dangerous part is what we saw yesterday in their search and destroy. They keep playing search like that. They keep doing VOD review like that and countering these teams. Miami doesn't have a lot of reps against them. 2 times these teams have matched up. Boston Breach have won both times and have beat them in the search and destroy. So a lot of that comes from player like Snoopy dropping 3.6, by the way. And what's funny about that is, like, yes, his numbers are insane, but the rest of his team was literally right behind him. I believe Tammy was 8-2. Like, they were frying in SMBs yesterday.
Just watching how consistent they are in that mode and what they were able to do yesterday versus LAT was jaw-dropping. We're talking about quick decision making, like on your offenses. And then on the red card, when you get all the way to the map 5, just slowing down the game drastically and allowing plays to come to you. That was an insane amount of adjustments that they needed to make in their search and destroy. And if they can continue to play like that, your hands are also going to be full because you're playing against Miami, but that was unreal.
There are
what they did
50
yesterday.
people in the stands for some of the best COD champs upsets in the CDL era. I need names from Ultra, no bullshit.
Like, shutting them down. I mean, you made Hydra go 0-7 for crying out loud, right? Get to the game 5, just massive plays being made as well. For Boston, this is a team early in the year that was really good at hardpoint. We were talking top 5.
That was
in the world.
from
It's gotten away
Octane.
from them a little bit. 3-7 last 10 hardpoints, right? So that's clearly a focus of theirs. And, you know, if they come into this series and steal some hardpoints in which we get to the maps.
To what? His that sweet?
Good hardpoints for them. They have a good chance.
The only thing that scares me though with this Breach squad is that we've seen them in this situation before. They
talking
were
about
able to
Ultra.
upset LA Thieves back at Major 2, but then after that, when you come back in on Saturday, you get bombed out.
Right.
So you cannot afford to have a slow start, in my opinion, if you are Breach.
That was back-to-back tournaments in which they played Toronto and Vancouver, right? The same exact situation. So now you're in like uncharted territory. You haven't played Miami with Super. This is a brand new match. You have
Good chirp, but let's not forget you're hosting the worst event anyone in the venue has ever been to. Also, hopefully you're not giving out parking tickets to your players still for parking at the facility.
played against them. Should be pretty interesting.
It should be a fun one. Let's take a look
Wow.
here at our maps and modes, Ali, because I have a feeling it could be hot seat. Yes, it is. 3 of them, front and center for Hardpoint search and control.
Look, from Boston, like, you are very happy with this layout. You get your best hard points, you get technically your best control, and then the Hacienda search and destroy, that's going to be your best SNG. So the first half of this especially is really good for Boston. My only worry is that Rewind Hardpoint we saw yesterday versus LA, they gave us absolutely nothing. But still, again, statistically the better.
Can we talk a little bit about Giga Wake and Cammy? You mentioned that right there. The SMGs, but what about the ARs? Cammy's saying he's confident they're 2-0 against Miami Heretics, but you mentioned they haven't played him with Super in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I think, with the AR duo on Boston, it's just greedy, right? And when they were winning a lot of controls, a lot of that was through Cammy. I mean, he had an amazing stage 3 in terms of control. And, Wake, he just bails him out of a lot of situations. Hasn't seen Gunny, trying to transform the way that he approaches called.
Won both times and has beat them in the.
But the AR duo on Boston is just greedy, right? And when they were winning a lot of controls, a lot of that was through Cammy. I mean, he had an amazing stage 3 in terms of control. And, Wake, he just bails him out of a
when
lot
was
of
the last
situations.
champs at New York?
Started to transform the way that he approaches Call of Duty over the years.
New York would be
oriented, be in the mix a bit more, and it translated to them having way more success throughout the season. So they're the X factors. It's a combo of both of the ARs. If they play well, combo of how Snoopy has been in Search and Destroy, there's no reason they shouldn't be able to win on that stage.
And the crazy thing is like not only Awakening and Cammy running the ARs, Cammy found himself in situations where he was whipping out that SMG.
Yeah.
When things weren't going right on that opening vault, we whip out an SMG, we start to bring it back in the
Nick
stat
saying my
line,
actual
start to get
name
a little
felt
bit of
weird.
momentum. If he's able to do
Well,
that,
damn,
again,
it was
just
your
adapt
username?
to what's getting thrown at him. Oh, this is gonna be a good
What's
battle.
bad about the event? It's like, how far is it? How far is Kitchener from Toronto?
This team can
Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to drive an hour and a half.
Started early in the year in the Hardpoint. It's gotten away from them, but now would be the best time to figure it out.
I can't wait to hear Ant say Boston Breach. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems, ladies and gentlemen, and we have our number 8 Boston taking on number 5 in Miami. I want to start with you, Nameless. What do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the map set. I love it for Boston.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a triple dose of Hasi.
Plus
They've
the
been
thing is,
incredible on those
couldn't they
maps.
have it at
And
the
even when we
event
get to
center if
game
they
4 and
had
5,
the-
not a lot of reps for
the other
Miami.
major at
I'm going
Toronto?
Boston. I got Boston winning this.
Look to your left here. We got Maven and Mert just off camera. Like, are you serious? Al, what are we doing?
I was really 50-50 heading into this,
Some
but after that
steaks,
match,
or
I
let me
gotta
guess
give my duo. I gotta go Boston Breach after
Give me some.
yesterday.
Again, what about you?
The crazy thing is, I had a conversation with Purge before this event started, and he guaranteed me that they were going to show improvements in Hardpoint. If they can do that today with the same stuff that they showed in S&D, oh yeah, I got Boston.
I don't know.
Guys, this is extreme
how
Miami
you all
disrespect.
forgot who Rancor and Super are. They are going to run through Boston in this one. I've got Miami getting it done 3-1. The match is ready. These 3 are ready. Let's get to the stage with Guy Blaze.
You should be fine.
Man, them picks on the desk are wild. But guess what? It's a Freaky Friday, and anything can happen here at the COD Champs main stage. Now, these two squads haven't played each other on land all season, and online don't matter. It's about what you bring today. So let's get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise for the Boston Breach and Miami Heretics.
Oh, I can't wait for this match. It's been an incredible season so far for the Miami Heretics. They have known nothing but Sunday. The AR duo has been sensational. And then you look at Metals and Real, also incredible young talent. You look across in the Boston Breach. Snoopy's been leading the way in the Search and Destroys. You got the experience on the side of Cammy. And then you look at Purge, the big performance yesterday. He's going to need to get it done once again. But the one player focus on Boston is Awakening. Gigaway going to have a generational performance up against these ARs. Let's get it going.
There's going to have to be a generational performance between both these two teams, because here, after this matchup, the entire tournament changes, but you got to get through your opponent now. It's about to be wild, so I can't think of a better duo. Merc, Maven, let's get it going.
Synonymous with wild, yes. Let's get crazy here, Joe. I don't know, man. The whole desk is thinking Breach. Listen, I might be the biggest Purge fan in the venue. Yeah. I think that guy's one of the most underrated players we've had in the league, but this is going to be an upset, right? This will be a big upset.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it out there, right? Some things make sense
Freaky
in this
Friday.
world, like our champs pack being an armadillo. But let's be honest, on the other side, the desk predictions make absolutely no sense.
None. Was shocked to see it all go that way. I'm sure for the side of Miami, you'll be trying to shut the desk up. This is a team looking to make a run and poised to make a run. They have several top 3s on the year, looking to guarantee themselves another top 3 with a victory here.
I mean, they're just thinking Thieves is out now, right? Yeah, like FaZe, the way they've looked. Yeah. Your Search is up there with them. Like, yeah, Miami, they know what is in front of them.
100%. What is in front of them might just be a world championship. These boys are locked. These boys are loaded. I'm excited to see what they're going to bring. And listen, we're gonna be flying to Spain because we're gonna be in Hacienda for a whole lot of this. I mean, both these teams love to play Hacienda.
Fucking Hasi, bro.
I think when you look at it overall, yeah, you're probably really happy if you're a Boston fan. But since the addition of Super,
the Records have been better recently for Miami on that map. So they are A-OK to square
Who you
up
got
on
in this
Hacienda.
matchup? I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch these guys
Yeah, it's
enough
just
to
hard
like
put, listen, they
pick
haven't
one.
played since what, stage 2 qualifier. You know, you heard them talking about the fact that they're 2-0, but do you put any stock in that whatsoever since that happened
you're
like
weird.
pre-super and so far?
Besides
the
control, right? It's such a different Miami team. Pretty much a different Boston team. You know, they've had so many different looks. Obviously not as a roster, but if you're on better at control, if you're on worse at control, just sort of this teeter-totter. Again, you beat LA Thieves in a 2-3-5 yesterday. I just don't think you're going to win 2 searches here.
Probably not, but let's talk Boston. They've been in this position. You heard the devs chatting about it, where you get that round 1 win and then things fall apart. You have the experience there. Can you get a different result? And the problem is, I mean, you were getting kind of bopped out, just sort of slammed after you got that big upset win. And that's got to be like, listen, when you're this organization and you've had the hell of a year you did from the previous year, or the hell of a CDL career, really, when you talk about Boston Breach, it's not been great. You get upset like that, it's like, it's probably hard not to think like job done. I know it's not job done, but like mentally you're like, wow, what an upset. Like no one saw that coming. You have to relock in.
Well, I think the problem is like that would be the next step for this team, right? At least get like a top 4. Yeah, a winner's round 1 upset is fantastic, but are you a legitimate contender? And the answer has been for them, no,
absolutely not.
And they have not been. And now the scary thing is you have Surge and FaZe down in the lower bracket. So if you lose this, you're playing another top team right away. So that scenario, it's right back to it.
I mean, props to him though, in the sense like, hell, I said Rocker felt like they deserved a spot more come into the year. I mean, you think about the placements you had in Major 4. Rocker
I wonder if any like big
on,
creators are going to be there.
Done for the last major, but you come in.
You know how like last time they had like Swag on broadcast, they had Case on broadcast.
You get back-to-back upset wins. I mean, every win you're going to get over the course is going to be an upset more than likely. Can they
At
keep
the
it
major,
going?
a chance. What else
Guarantee
would I be talking about, bro?
third top 3 on the year. The rookies in Rancor and Super have been nothing short of spectacular as they get it going here.
Yeah, I think, you know, when you talk about Boston Breach and their Hacienda,
Temper
really
was there, I'm pretty sure.
It's sort of their subs. When Persian, Snoopy, and going in these respawns on Hacienda, good luck dealing with them. So a great start there. A couple more ARs are pushed out, controlling top halls. But Awakening Snoopy, fight on back.
So when you look at this just at its base, like, I don't know, gapping people, their ceiling, like you give the edge of the AR department over to Miami, maybe the edge of the subs a little bit to Boston?
I don't know, man. Real's a superstar.
No, that's true.
It's
true.
Close.
I guess I was trying to give an edge to Breach. I mean,
yeah, like maybe it's
closer there. It's closer.
Yeah, maybe a little bit closer, but even then, right? Metals yesterday, his best map was on Hacienda.
Why does he sit so far back?
I see a win from Snoopy, but I guess I'm just wondering, like, is this more for the upset, more on Breach, you think, for those subs to get theirs, or like do Awakening and Cammy really need a battle against these superstar rookies?
Oh.
Like, which part of that dynamic duo?
I think somebody took a picture of him yesterday.
The AR and sub department is going to be the
I saw that. I saw that.
We'll focus about 15 seconds into this P2. Heretics holding on for now. Purge trying to find openings towards that statue, but he'll get dropped as he never gets back to full HP.
Enough of distraction though, right? Allows his teammates off spawn, at least get through the front of the hill, but numbers are gonna be
God damn!
All 3. Maybe there's your answer. The AR stepping up. As Cam finds it, Awakening is there for the trade. A huge multi-kill to get a lot of this time.
Listen, let's not disguise it. Like, Awakening and Cammy have not had the most consistent year. But bro, when they are on fire, when they are playing well, they can hang with the best of you. They're gonna need Gigawake. They're gonna need Cold War Cammy if they're gonna maybe walk away with a win in this series. But they'll take a 20-point advantage when out flip out towards the P3, set up early and try to hold mid-map. On the transition is Boston Breach. And they're not going to hold much. All they're going to be holding is the gunny. As 2 are going to get shut down, slipping right up through middle. Be Miami Heretics and early into this P3.
Yeah, that was a good job by Boston Breach at that P2. Because, I mean, Miami were fighting for the spawns. Purge, though, played his life so well. But as you said, on this rotation, Miami Heretics there with the break is Real with the double. He's going to find 2 to respond to Awakening's double and tie up this game. They're going to have Purge trying to go on a long route. The rest of the players fight on through. But Metals is going to pick up that flank. Now it's all about the ARs, trying to find that opening pick. But inside a 10 goes Snoopy, and we're just trading back and forth.
Taking down 2 is Rancor, but with that deep guard spawn, Boston Breach able to pinch that out eventually. Just battling for some kind of control. Not able to find a ton until the tail end of this, but now let's focus over to Rock. Metals with the opening gunfight, a little bit of help there from Rancor, so they'll take the first out. They have a 2-on-1 there for now, about to be a 2-on-2. The spawn's really coming close to the Heretics players, trying to reinforce to get back into this quickly. It'll just be a contest for the moment on the point. Purge, it's weak. The fact he's at 30 HP and able to get 2, simply brilliant for Boston Breach. This should set up an early hold.
Yeah, and I mean, well, you just had a bit of an early stagger when those 2 players died. So Breach want to go quickly, right, based on where the spawn locations are, but still fighting for control is Boston. The extra sub is out from Cammy, and yeah, behind the Purge double on 30 HP. They give control to Boston Breach.
That's just how it is at Rock, bro. You can just get lost, find a timing where you're shooting a couple people in the back. Doesn't matter if you're 1 HP sometimes. You can find the opening. So many insane plays here, but for now, Boston Breach enjoying this advantage, looking to eclipse that 100-point mark and get going early. Trying to bust through and break up this time, at least late, will be Miami Heretics, but Awakening wants no part of it. Him and Snoopy will shut it down. The Snoopy multi, the Snoopy triple secures the final couple of seconds as we now set up for our second set.
Yeah, and then right away, you know, Cammy goes on that long route to secure top open. He wants to make sure they have spawns for P2. But it'll be difficult to hold on. You already see through the X-ray. Rentor's gonna spot up fences, so you take that bit of a longer route. Snoopy was able to find that scrap time. But Heretics, they are
Miami's
so
shooting
tough
right now.
to deal
Holy
with.
fuck.
Map. His medals up to 14. His double keeps them within 25.
And as you said, he was terrific yesterday. He's doing that again here on the Hacienda. Number 5, that's Snoopy. Gonna be trying to find an opening, maybe get a kill and flip out spawns. He's able to get one. Gets a little help from his teammates as well. He won't be able to get away, but do they get the spawns? They don't. So they get the hardpoint time, but Heretics still gonna be spawning back statue. That was a scary moment. I thought maybe Boston Breach had the flip.
Yeah, and I love that play from Snoopy, right? Find one and then just get lost. You see what that does. Everybody's eyes turn, and now, well, you have the double 5s for Boston Breach. Both taking routes. Snoopy through the water. On the other side, it's Purge again. That's where he was last P2. And well, he's behind Super. And now you're gonna go. Again, it's these long routes that are setting up these pinches, giving you number advantage on rotation. It is up to Metals. I don't know if he's gonna expect this.
Can I get a mod here?
Have one player spawn up close. Purge with the AR locking it down.
And what is that sequence from Snoopy earlier when they end up getting 3 kills? It kind of sets that up, right?
Yeah.
It allows you to take those long routes. You've got time as Heretics are coming off a spawn, and it sets this up. Now, chance to maybe break.
Oh, imagine they got the 2-piece knife.
With knife in hand. At least for him, able to get one, but through the front come Miami Heretics. They've got that close spawn and continue to flood in through driveway. Looks like they're going to break this up, try to get some time now with 30 remaining.
Yeah, finally, with the back spawns, with the close spawns. Yeah, 30 seconds remain. You need this 30. You cannot get picked. And Boston, they know how important this 20 is.
My team got Elan, Yoni.
One more push through the front. Gotta be careful here, though. You can already see number 3 in Rentor. He's pushing out. Well,
fuck you mean W?
You see the spawns. That is the danger of going at that one more time. Now on rotation.
Wait, let me go get my koozie. Hold on.
Losing it. There are a couple of players on a spree. You're into your setup now if you are Miami.
Yeah, if you take a look at the slang, like Heretics have the advantage. They're like positive 10 in that department. When's that going to start to turn into a little bit more time? If the guns are hot, do they start to take over? Usually kills start leading to objective time. We'll see if that's the case or if somebody from Breach can get hot. Purge's multi keeps them battling from the front of the point.
And they're just fighting on the objective, right? It's a couple of P2s in a row where they've done that. Over at that P4 where they found their break. That is where Boston are finding their success in the chaos around these hills. But as you said,
got it from Major
this
4.
lane power for Miami did it start to come alive
But
a little bit more
Freeski.
at the right time.
It's like
make the game easier.
It's like if this keeps going, they outslay by like 20. You think that probably leads to a W, right? Even if it's a tight one, it likely leads to a W. So it's much as, yes, I think you're right. Breach have thrived in the chaos. They played around the objective really well.
Yeah, they lost
like
yesterday.
It starts to wear on you. It's almost like an
And then they
exhausting
got
play
Elam
style
first
to try.
round
It's
today.
just so difficult to do. And well, here's another opportunity for Miami. Again, they did the scrap time. Bunch of kills on rotation, so they're going to have
They
that
just
early
lost
setup
to
towards
fucking,
Rock. This time, can they hang on? Not allowed. A multi-kill to change it for Boston Breach. Snoopy gonna be the opener. Behind Awakening. Purge is trying to find whatever he can. He's gonna be the cleanup man, but he's the last one. And well, numbers behind again Riao, who's on a 5 spree.
Yeah, that's one of those cleanup guys that, yeah, you get the bailout, you get the triple, and suddenly you flip the map on its head. Not gonna happen there. Cruz earned for Riao. As his streak continues, 7 straight, 24 and 13. You said this guy has been a superstar.
8 streak!
An advantage in the SMG department. Well, you're spot on, as he has been prolific throughout this map 1, but we are still
oh my god, if he gets a 4-piece.
This is where the superstar plays will happen, is Metals taking faces.
And this is what we talked about, right? At some point, Are those bailout plays going to continue to happen? You're still very much in the map. Though,
Wow, that was gross.
Due to that play style.
That was
well,
gross.
It has paid off. I guess I'm just one style. Well, it has paid off, but now you're going to be down around 30 points. On rotation, you find those kills if you're breached. So you're the first player into this B1, and Gammy's going to deal with Metal. Snoopy's going to find Rencore. He's going to slow the game down a bit, but Gammy's down 2 minutes, and he's got the Hellstorm to work with.
We'll see. When does that streak come into play? Nothing called it yet. Snoopy was big in the route department, the additional department. You talk about 1 to 2 the last time through. Awakening gets down 5 straight. Awakening Fryer right now, shutting it down, playing around the point. The lead change is Lumen down 10, and looking to take over. They have P2 spots. They got the point. The guns have to get hot for breach, and this is a great stretch until like first right to the ground. 3 are going to drop. Cam, get the last guy up. Yeah, now look at the spawns. It's just again, right. It's not when you want to die, but they're still alive. They're pushing on forward. So one player.
Let me lower my quality a little bit.
Where they have P2 spots, they've got the point. The guns had to get hot for breach, and this is a great stretch until I curse them right into the ground. 3 are going to drop. Cam going to be the last guy up.
Yeah, now look at the spawns. It's just again right. It's just not when you want to die, but they're still alive and they're pushing on forward. So one player may spawn out. That's going to be Metals. You can see he's going to spawn out all the way towards Shed. So numbers are here. Cammy trying to pounce, finds the first. Eyes onto the second, duns him again.
Wow,
Boston
Cammy.
breach. They take the lead. Let's hear the chops here for Boston.
Missing one. I don't know who the first is. He's in the back. First guy done. I don't see him. Have a sub. Are you taking over this? Take on go back. Go to guy. Yo, okay. One touch fouls. He's low right side. I'm about to get your side door. Super low right side. One shot. They're shooting. It's all good. His side door not weak. He's showing. He's in the right corner side door. Back in front. 2 guys. Metal skate. There's 2 on that. Small wall. That's one more, boys. I'm gonna work the back. One might be in the back. Yeah, he could be in the back. Sorry. The yellow car head. Secret. On the hedge. Browse a secret. 2 on top.
Oh.
I'm coming, Joey.
Dude, this is close as shit.
Super, now we got time. Super no absolute, guys. Okay, really good. Super. Super no, boys. Okay. No, he chopped me. Super fuck lobby. He's going secret. He's pitching well. Super is pitching well. Well, one shot super.
I gotta close my door, bro. A bug just landed on my fucking arm. It just feels so good, like the warmth. Killed it. Huh? No, bitch, I use my hands. I don't give a fuck. That's a bug. I'm not gonna lick my hand after. W murder? Nah, I'm a bug murderer. I don't give a fuck. One time I might kill the spider by pouring bleach on it.
What the fuck?
I'll use whatever the fuck is in reach.
So bleach was in reach?
Hell yeah!
Where the fuck were you?
If there's a bug in my bathroom, I'll literally kill it with like cleaning products.
Here we
They
go,
die
coming down
immediately.
to a rock hole, but Heretics are in. 12 needed for the win for Breach. 20 needed for Heretics. Heretics in. Heretics.
Sid is crazy. Somebody just called me Sid.
Away we go, all tied up at 238.
Caught behind Cammy's double boss, so we're gonna have a chance, but right off spawn.
There's no way they just came back like that.
Heretics. One player trying to go on a pinch. It's gonna be Purse. Finds a first. Real though there for the trade. Heretics holding on. Contest still here, but that should do it.
Yeah, they got it. Wow.
Does enough here in map number 1.
Woo! A nail biter in
W
the map
beans.
1. Absolute banger down to the tail end of it. Man, I love the stretch to the listening too. Like, I thought some really solid comms. I mean, even kind of Purge saying like, guys, we're okay, take our time. Like, they were up like 13 at that point. Like, we can take our time and set up the break. I thought too when Cammy got.
You want to talk about insane comms, Yoni? What about your stream title, Chingaling? What the fuck is a Chingaling?
flooding and winning some key
It's
gun
a
fights.
Chingling Plays Rebirth, something like that. I was like, what the hell is that?
16, 30 kill difference.
title,
And this is a
though.
12-point game.
Well, no.
Oh God.
Oh no, 30 and 30. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, where did you get that? I was like, where did you get that first?
You peeped
hit?
that? Yeah, I'm a
30,
lurker,
20,
and what?
Okay, so about 20. But yeah, that's kind of what I've said. Like, if it gets out to like 20, you got to feel like even if it's close, if they're going to take the map, just some of those kills hit a
38 and 24.
For Breach, the fact that this is a 12-point game when you're in the gutter sometimes in the slaying department, but keeping it gritty. Battling around the point, it's like some, I don't know, I'm thinking of like, oh, like a TK or Red Reserve or something type hardpoint. You get outslayed by 20, you're still able to win the game. But Heretics simply a little bit too much down the stretch. And I mean, Heretics are very familiar with close haciendas.
And I mean, honestly, like, kind of reminds me
I wanna
of
see that
early
4K
Miami. This
again.
is what they were known for, sort of this chaos and living
There
in
it
this
is.
chaos. But fundamentally, since adding Super, they've cleaned it up. But you still rely on this, and well, you have the players to do it at times. I think the key though is because right here behind Cammy's double, I mean, you use the streak and that turns into the break. I mean, if you don't have that Hellstorm on Real to get the 4 dead, game might be over right there for Boston. They might win it there. So that spree becomes so important there for Heretics.
And that's another thing that kind of goes with the slang conversation, right? I mean, you're out slang. Sometimes that's going to lead to streaks.
Right here? I mean, just Cammy finds one, he gets the second, and then it just feels like everyone dies. Yeah, we don't have it in the highlights, but
well, it almost looked like it was just kind of a deeper spawn, like how back P2 and you spawn like close boathouse, and they just get back to reinforce more quickly. Well, we only saw it for like a second, but that's kind of what it looked like. You just spawn a little bit closer on that side, and they're able to fight back through.
Let's go, man, let's go, let's go.
Real's fired up, went on some crazy streaks, earned a streak.
Bro, we just spawned secret, so we can't come to the time, bro. Like,
Oh, so
they
secret, that's what happens. I thought they spawned out far, because when they went forward, like we saw them running up like driveway. So they spawned all the way out secret instead of like close by P2. I mean, that's unfortunate, because it's not like anyone's pushed forward on Heretics. Like, the one person up is battling back over towards Boathouse. There's like
that was literally like back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, no, it does. And that, in the chaos of that, I wasn't really looking at the spawn. I was just focused on the scoreline.
Well, they finally found that
I didn't realize. So they must have. They spawned twice as close.
Didn't they find him like 3 days ago?
Like just one of them. That's why Purge goes on that long route.
Yeah,
like can't get there to help Cammy. Everyone else has to go through the garage, but it's a close one. It's a close one. That's Miami's map pick. So if you're Boston, you know you're very much in it, but now all eyes on this Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Yeah, that's brutal. Just spawning out a little bit deeper amidst the chaos and ends up costing you. But Miami walk away with it. We stay on Hacienda for the next 2, as you stated. And yeah, for Breach, I think it was kind of Ant really touched on it yesterday in the lead up to the matchup versus Thieves. They love Hacienda Search and Destroy. They can be so good there. We saw that. What do you think about Breach makes them good at Hacienda Search?
Well, I just think they have a lot of different looks, right?
Is it Search now on Hasi?
Snoopy and Purge play with, right? And that just opens up so many avenues. You can play aggressive top halls, through the bottom middle, and it keeps your opponents on their toes, sort of. What do we want to do? How do we want to play this? But since the addition of Super, I feel like Miami sort of changed the map a bit, right? Especially on their offense. Just right there with Joe top office, playing backside of the bomb. So this should be a fun map to watch between both of these.
Yeah, we saw
in college, I would drink like
he was
the
put in the
Monster
lineup.
coffees.
Shot caller for
like
them in Search and Destroy, and he's going to be so important for them here. They survive the map 1, maybe blessed a bit in the map 1, but you know what kind of sets up blessings sometimes? Outslaying, earning streaks. I mean, as much as you may talk about the spawn at the tail end of that, the streaks what put them in position to be able to win it. Some great stretches from some of their superstars. On Breach now,
hand warmers.
Try to bring it back. I mean,
is it really that cold in there? I'm not gonna lie, it was really fucking cold in Majors for us, so
like
probably is.
It happened, but let's focus now on map 2.
Yeah, they know how close they were, just a 12-point game. And yeah, a lot of great plays from the entire squad, just not enough to deal with Heretics on Hacienda Hardpoint, but we're going to Search and Destroy.
I'm glad you called who it was on the flank, because I pointed to it, but then it was one of the number 5s.
Yeah, it was double number 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love that. Hey, it could be triple.
This could be your fault. Because you did say the first 2 matches yesterday were.
Yes, the first 2 series we had no issues with the scoreboard, and I was like, oh man, maybe something was fixed. I was wrong. Okay, and I jinxed it, and it's my fault. And Chance still hates me. Okay. Map 2, Snoopy right into it, so many in front, he somehow gets both. There is a team kill, so it's a 2v2 for a moment, and then it is not.
God
Snoopy
damn! Bro, that shit was over in 2 seconds!
Take the round quickly.
Bro, I went to grab my phone,
Boston
look
does
up,
on this
I
map.
looked what the fuck?
This is what they do. They have a lot of different looks where they go quickly.
That was a banger.
Well, they just force you to have to make a lot of mid-map adjustments. Now, they are sort of prone at times to go up like, 3-4-1. And then guys like Purge or Snoopy, they start to get caught, or maybe they slow down, and then those leads get away from them.
Yep.
But they are very much a team that gets out to a hot start in Search and Destroy on this map.
Well, it's probably one of those difficulties everybody has. Like, yeah, you get out to a hot start, everything's working, then like, your routes don't work. So like you said, you slow it down, you second guess things, and suddenly you blink and you're in a 4-4 game. We'll see how they play it out if that ends up being the circumstance. But for now, it'll be Heretics just trying to answer back and even us up at 1-1. Metals looking for his opening out towards bottom office.
I mean, they have no idea he's here. Right, Awakening is Boathouse. You're gonna back up now if you are Awakening. And well, I mean, we've all been there. It's not
fun to watch, just punching air, punching ghosts. But 2-2 versus 2. As Real drops, things get a little bit more difficult. All on the Rookie of the Year and Rancor to make a play. Eyes on one, tagged up and dropped. Purge with the closer. But that, I mean, yeah, that situation there with Metals and Awakening, just like an awkward situation. I think that was a panic melee into panic. Like, it just led to more panic.
Yeah.
We've all done.
Got scared.
We've all done. No, I mean, you know me as I'm 40, but like when I panic melee, it's always because of jump scare, bro. Like I don't expect someone to be somewhere and it catches me. Like you
grip your control.
Oh yeah, I grip up, I tighten up, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twisted, dude. I don't know. Twisted. So's Metals apparently.
Nah.
Might be a little bit more twisted.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Cammy, started out 3-0, Breach up 2-0.
Bro, why did bro fall like that?
It might be in front of me again.
It's a similar strat. Yeah, it's the same exact strat. Well, Awakening's gonna find one, but Real's gonna switch up the round. He's gonna find a double. Gets away with his life. But bomb is planted. So what does Purge find?
Yeah, I think it's all gonna be on him.
LA bums, shut your fucking mouth.
Play their life. At least find one when they find the trio of Miami running around. And well, even better, it's clean for Snoopy.
And then Purge pounces. The sub duo taking over. Purge finessing. He knows he's caught in between both, and he'll get shut down.
Damn, bro, fast as
little
round.
2 versus 3. If it weren't for Real's play, that's probably
why don't you? Because I'm the fucking streamer, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? Shut up. You don't see me talk shit about your fucking team. Shut your fucking mouth.
Into the chaos they go. But just great little play there. All right, even in the 2 versus 3, you have the confidence to put that bomb down and just sort of trust in your playmaker. Snoopy's able to find the first. That allows the opening for Purge to come on through. They made that look easy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, as soon as you got that first pick clean, like you said, I just, yeah. That makes that very, very winnable. Tilts the odds in their favor massively.
I let Real use my account like 2 weeks ago. Did he boost the shit out of it? Type for what? Because you're fucking annoying me. Shut up.
But okay, this is
what do you mean type for what? You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Shut up.
It slips away. We'll see if that ends up being the case.
That's on Purge again. He's a shark. But actually, they're not going to plant the bomb. So they're not going to plant. They're going to push on through. So they know something's...
Else in the water. Someone else in the water. It's Real behind him.
Perfect stuns. I need to learn.
Ooh.
And now you have to wait for Rancor to get involved. But that may not happen. The stun's going to hit Metals. Everyone is going to hunt him down. And well, Rancor was watching the flank. I think he thinks they're going to just plant the bomb B, but someone makes the play call to go.
That was nearly a nasty little backslide and win for Metals, but Cammy simply too hot right now. Rancor slides in between everybody, and Boston Breach
that would have been crazy.
up 4-0. So, okay, that's what you kind of talked about after the round 1.
I think he's like, what just happened that round?
Yeah.
Dude, they banging out shit so quick.
It's catching me off guard.
That Boston is cheating.
Who's cheating?
They said that Boston is cheating. That Copen.
Boston Breach, Miami Heretics. And, well, just kind of what Hacienda can lead to sometimes across all modes. Feels like you're playing hide and seek.
Yeah, but again, like a lot of the times when you don't see anybody towards B, you just take the planet for the attacking team. Miami, they try to maybe catch them on rotation. Maybe they think it's like a 4A hit. They're going to wrap on back. Let's get into a better spot, but does not work out whatsoever.
I know you're always like a plant the damn bomb guy.
Yeah, they've always kind of switched it up a bit.
Yeah. Hard to fault them with their S&D record, right? Double chow goes the way of Boston Breach, sliding into each other. Snoopy trying to stay up and hopefully.
We got some dick suckers in chat right now, bro. LA played what, like an hour ago? We're watching a new fucking series. Like, get a grip.
I thought he had another one.
I mean, that was so fast.
Dick riders for real, bro.
I think back to that control clutch he had. Like, you get him to fences. This guy levels up.
And just depending on this timing, we're going to see it from Metal's POV. I mean, he just does not think he's going to hit that because he's still in a gunfight.
Yeah.
And well, you have to readjust right there. And well, you know how it can be. Those close range gunfights, you get the aim assist. Hell of an effort there from Cammy. But yeah, this second one on the Super is so quick. Yeah, almost catches Metals.
Yeah, it slides a little bit tighter, or like Metals a little bit closer on that push. He might just camera the hell out of him there, but good use of the hip fire. Nice readjustment there from Metals to make sure one doesn't slip away. You finally get around. Now the Heretics start to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but it's a better call.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Your stun misses, so I don't know if you expect a four-man push. But you just push through top halls, and now you're controlling the B-bomb site.
Now I'm fucking sweating. Oh my god. I have body temperature.
You see Boston Breach just flying together. Dude, look at this. Look like a snake on the map. They're just going. Is it going to end up costing him though? Purge is going to get shut down for free. The play call not really going to work out, or is it? Awakening at least able to bring it back, give them numbers again.
Yeah, I thought a little scary.
Yes, no, I thought that was
a little too fast. A little too fast.
Dude, I saw them line up just in all three hitting secret. I was like, where are we going, boys?
They're playing a different game mode.
Oh, that looked insane.
Still that man advantage. Nice trade there from Awakening.
Yeah, thank God he got one. Otherwise, I would have been like, all right, someone's cracked in the comms. Like, guys, trust me. Just line up and follow me. Oh, heard it. Second guessed it, but yeah, you heard it. Super now. 1v3. S&D specialist. Can he clutch up?
Someone's just going to run away. Yeah, that's going to be Awakening.
No time to go. No play to be made. Breach up 5-1.
And just another quick counter there from Boston Breach. Right, you go to the B-bomb site last time, you finally give up A. If you were Miami and they just say they're probably going to go for it again, maybe this time they'll plant the bomb. You heard the stuns right over the top. They catch the first blood. Nobody challenges them top hallway. So far, so good here for Boston.
I mean, if you gave me these two stats, I'd probably know how it was going. The first blood count, 6-0 in favor of Boston Breach. Core Metals is 1-5. He's been blooded 4 times. So, yeah, you have not been finding any success in the early going. No first bloods to mention. Metals has been taken out of its solid map. One to help them get the win, but no success here. Defensively, you got 3 people here. Ready to swing. Do they go into the blender? How does it end up playing out? One-on-one for numbers. Both players going to reevaluate that for now. So we'll stop at a 2v2.
Thought Super was going to get caught. He backs down. So heads up play from him. Just
who do you think got blooded in that?
Poor Metals. I looked over. Poor Josh is having a tough one.
7 first bloods for Breach. Yeah, poor Metals. He's first guy in. That's just how it's going to play out sometime. First one to eat bullets. Picking a corner. 1 versus 1 now. Super trying to chase it down. Cammy wiggling away. 1v1 for the map. Super's got the read though. Super's got the equipment. Super's got the clutch. Heretics stay alive.
And even like a small detail there, right? Super doesn't slide, so you don't see the slide animation above you, right? If you are bottom secret, doesn't give up his position. Stays on his feet, gets the SMG, and yeah, great read there from Super.
Gonna need a lot more of those reads.
Yeah, I'm just curious if they I mean, it's tough to do on defense to slow it down, but on offense where you can really dictate the pace, just sort of go for a bit of a spread. They almost catch him in the last round after they lose Metals. They're gonna do that here, or again, just go for this 4-man chow on some side of the bomb or side of the map.
Let's see.
I think Boston's gonna take this
like we're
map.
Top halls together. Well, no, 2 chow on top. They're trying to get 1 across bottom mid. That's gonna be the play. They chow that to get Purge through.
Metals doesn't see anything, right? You're hoping maybe he catches a glimpse of Purge. Oh, they turn. They turn right away though.
Well.
Oh.
it doesn't end up working out. Awakening with 2, Purge with 1. Metals last guy out.
Beams.
Metals put down. It is a 6-2 victory here for Boston Breach. Dominant from the get-go in Search and Destroy on Hacienda. I don't think any team wants to play them there right now.
I mean, even that last round, the timing of it, right? Because you're planting the bomb, a couple of players are picking up the flank. As soon as Awakening gets the kill on the player on the bomb, the other 2 turn around. That opens up the avenue for Purge, puts the game away. And yeah, you said it, just a dominant Hacienda Search and Destroy team.
First Blood's 8-0 in favor of Boston Breach. They had the right play calls on both sides of the ball, offense and defense. They had the reads, they had the plays. They don't allow any of those
2 and 7 is
plays
rough.
to come out of Heretics. I mean, they kind of gapped them when you talk about the slaying department, maybe skill department, a little bit down one. Not going to be the case here. And I feel like
He
as
had
good
5
as, like,
first
Snoopy and
deaths.
Purge have been for them in Search and Destroy. I don't know, when Cammy's like in his bag, this team is different. Like that guy, he dials back the clock sometimes, and he is just not missing.
Yeah, and I mean, him and Awakening right there, they're just slowing down somebody like Super, who has such a good read on the map, right? Your multi-kill AR and Rencore, he can't get anything going. So, yeah, big gunfight wins from those guys.
And I feel like this is good as Heretics have been in Search and Destroy.
Bro, I'm tired of this map.
Is like a tough matchup. Just because how
I'm not even the one playing it. I'm tired of watching it.
At least that's how I
seen
do
this
it.
map at least
They're
8
just
times today already.
unpredictable in many ways. Yeah. They like the similar to how I guess I view Heretics as playing with like letting Real get loose, find timings, make these same plays. Like I don't know if it's gonna be Purge or Snoopy, but one of them is gonna be doing it. So far though, I mean they get that map too win, but that's their
I haven't
pick.
seen a single skyline.
I mean, yeah, just sort of, you know, you have a couple other options there, but Miami go for Hacienda. It doesn't work.
Well, we stay on Hacienda. That's gonna be the map 3 as well.
LAT
Before we get
series
to
had a
control, before
skyline,
we
but
get
they
to the
didn't get
swing
to it.
game tied up 1-1. We're headed to a break. Do not go anywhere.
Beep.
Good job, bro. Good job.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuffed.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Alright, they need to stop playing this ad.
Yeah, why is the champ skin a fucking armadillo?
I don't fucking know. Is that like the animal of Canada or some shit?
I thought it was a squirrel.
Is it actually? Wait, isn't it a fucking moose or some shit?
I don't even know.
I think it is a squirrel.
I thought it was a squirrel,
Kitchener is
was it
a
choke?
moose or whatever the fuck it is.
I don't even know, dog. Shit is actually insane.
It's a goose. Is it actually?
Oh, it is a moose. Or a beaver.
Hell?
I'm back. Welcome back. Crashed out about the LA Thieves match in the car, but Optics are in so far. They haven't played yet.
If Toronto, if there was a lot of people there, I feel like Toronto won everything.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused.
I need a
clear,
Thieves hoodie, no
locked
bullshit.
in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have
No
your pride,
bullshit.
every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Welcome back to the continued coverage here of the 2025 CDL Championship.
Not Breaking Point tweet uploading a video of Scrap body shotting, and then every time they got bodied in the game.
Been these bright spots,
They're so quick, bro. They uploaded that shit 2 hours ago.
They've been a very bad control team. Hell, they got a win though yesterday. What, both teams played Vault yesterday for the dub?
Yeah, both teams play Vault, so that's where you see the switch up here for Miami.
Bro, how you shoot body first fucking map?
Got pretty much saying like, all right, you took down LA Thieves, we're not gonna mess with you there, not gonna give you that chance.
Yeah, maybe we don't head to that.
What do you mean set the tone, bro? Gosh, fucking bodies. I need to go. I'll be back.
Into the top 3.
I gotta clean my desk.
Did not think that was going to be the conversation really for Boston Breach. Miami, obviously, conversation. They have 2 top 3s, they have a top 4. They've had one hell of a year, but Breach, couple maps away from just an insane finish to, I don't know what to call this year, because when you compare it to the year prior, this has been a big success.
A great success, yeah.
It has, but when you compare it to expectations of maybe a top team, it's not great, but that's not really the expectation with them. So there have been a lot of improvements, and maybe you found some pieces for the long haul. Fact is, these guys have stuck it out since the last event of our 2024 season, and they're continuing to fight here at the tail end of this one.
And well, I mean, the fact is now you're going to get to the back half of this series, maps 4 and 5, where you win a Hacienda versus Miami. Now you're going to play them on a rewind, potentially a proto search and destroy, where you don't have a lot of reps recently with Super on those maps if you are Heretics.
We'll see how much the reps are going to matter for Super so far. Not much, because he is beaming out early. Pushing up well side will be that number 4 in Real, who's going to look to pick his targets. Well, he's going to pick Cammy. Unfortunately, it was the hot hand from the search and destroy, so no opening there for him to leak through defensively. You got to push out the multiple spots right now if you were Breach.
Yeah, you can see the arrows, right? They know Snoopy is somewhere. They haven't seen that name in the kill feed. He's going to be pushed up, so avoid top office. But now you have to deal with the rest of Boston Breeze. They're able to get out of their spawn, and then they're going to find a couple of kills. And now you're just going to three-stack this early. You have Awakening pushed on up, and they're pretty much saying, hey, come and Chalice on the point. We want to take this fight. It's Rentor, it's Super, now getting involved over towards B.
It's like, damn, did he die? Who the fuck won that?
Still fighting here. Purge, I swear he's been hit.
Guys, take a shot. Not me though. Y'all have fun.
Still survives. Finally, he'll get shut down. That's the retake.
Men, take a shot. If you have a penis, take a shot.
Still going to be needed. We'll see how the next push is going to come in for Breach. They're going to spawn out towards B2, ramp it up through Rock. The one person wrap it all the way back well. Will be Cammy, who from that position kind of dealt
Little
with the
do they know I'm
going to
take one off stream because I got a schlong.
Probably something similar again here on the other side of the map.
Yeah, you looked well, but Cammy, he was already behind the fence. And now
oh shit, I wasn't muted.
So 18 seconds left, but this B point pinch should be done. Maybe you go at this one more time.
Double or regular double.
To contest, but he's going to get cut down. Awakening.
Not me!
Controlling flat. He's going to almost find the third, but there's the info. Now it's a transition play over towards A here for Boston Breach.
Oh, transition is right on to A. They'll go.
Hold on. Pause. Pause. Pause.
That'll be the first tick in. Stings. Right back over to Awakening. The hot hand to help them hold Plat to get B. Tries to stay on his belly and lock it down, but as he gets picked, once again, a retake here for Heretics, but
Miami's down 5, Miami's down 6.
There's always been somebody out, somebody being a thorn in the side, someone keeping you honest. Right now it's Purge.
On the back.
Yeah, they've been able to get out.
Wait, what the fuck? They just ran by each other.
Like that Hardpoint, right? Just chaotic around the objective. They still have that 5 life advantage.
Oh,
well, number 70, Cammy on spawn. He's just going to try to stay alive. Snoopy, he's going to get caught. Awakening, he just wants to pause the clock for as long as he can. And maybe deal with one player off a spawn. Him and Cammy both win gunfights.
They've been winning some big ones. They've been winning some big ones. Chance to close it out, as you said. You're going to lose Snoopy. Got eyes in position on multiple, though. Cammy wins that one. Hits a slide to help out his teammate take the fight. Purge there finally to trade it out. And yeah, you'll take trades all
Nick
day.
got
With
that
the
28 years later alpha pipe.
And they get
What?
down on the crossfire. Boston Breach take the offense. And I mean, a couple
Wait, who just
of
won
things.
that?
I mean, I don't know, like Cammy dealing with Real a couple times as he tried to push up well side. The route Cammy took when the rest of the other three kind of, it was that rock side push and spawn, right? He wraps it the whole way out, finds an opening. That's what leads to the A capture. I don't know, what specifically kind of put this one away for Breach for you?
I think when they got out, it was always clean. Like, it was 3 to 4. Right? I feel like a lot of the times when you're pushing up through either side of the map, it feels a little bit messy.
You lose a player or two.
Right, so you can't put 2 to 3 players on the B point. You rely on one player, maybe a couple of players on offense, or dealing with players in spawn. It just feels, I don't know, you're all over the map. That time for Boston, when they got out, it was everyone.
And it felt like when Heretics got that 3 dead, it was like clearing the point, right?
Yeah.
3 and 9?
To really
Oh,
apply
hell
pressure, get to some of
no.
their power positions, or, you know, your nerdy spots, your rowdy spots. And the times they did, they got sniffed out. Real is not finding the openings he wants. Rancor struggling as well. We'll see what Metals can find. Wow, dude, Candy's snapping right now. Him and Awakening winning some insane ones with the ARs close range.
Purge is
Pausing it here for a second.
shooting.
But it seems like when they need a kill, they're just not finding it. Boston Breach have got Heretics out of sorts here early.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is kind of what I mean, right? You have one player pushed on out. Everyone else is going to try to get here. Rialdo finds one, so a big kill for him. He'll at least pause the clock. The rest of his teammates, I don't know if they are going to get there. Metals does find Snoopy, so it's all up to Awakening. Everybody else off spawn. Great individual play here from Real to keep his team
KBBQ?
in
Ooh, that
this
sounds
round.
fire.
They needed a clock pause.
Ooh, that
They needed
actually
the
sounds.
extension eventually, but they
Ooh.
needed everything, and he's giving it to them.
Give me
Now
some
we get into the fight. Big battle
spicy,
going
whatever
down.
the fuck,
Rancor Real
bulgogi.
able
Woo!
to line it up. Metals in the party as well. That'll be the second tick, and most likely will be the capture. Real, snap a doodle do. Cammy gets put down.
Did he just say snap a doodle
Now,
doo?
how does this transition play out? As they have just turned up to another gear. Yeah. Everyone in Breach getting put in a body bag.
I mean,
Wait, they're
just
actually
a
fucking
step
shooting
ahead.
back
They
now.
know that They're
Wow.
all going to go to rock off spawn. And well, I mean, look at
What
the
the fuck?
streaks for the side of Miami Heretics. It was 12, 13 kills in a row. And it looked so good for Boston.
Wow.
It was just Real out. He gets 1, 2 kills. Metals was able to find one, and then they all make the plays
Snap
from the point.
a doodle doo. Insane comms.
No, dude, it feels like even, I know it's, I mean, different than the map one, but like, it's like this gritty kind of grinded out from Boston Breach in the respawns. And for Miami, just these moments, bro, where just thunder hits and they just take
Nah,
over.
Boston got put the fuck down that
That
round.
stretch was unbelievable. They lost control, figuratively and literally, there within that round too. Brilliant from Miami. Wow. All right, so 1-1. So far, all offense.
I wonder, did they get any Hellstorms there too, right? With all the objective work they were able to do.
Kinda close, yeah.
I feel like they have to be close, but Snoopy's gonna find 2. The problem is all of his teammates died.
Well, thank God he at least gets 2, so you're not just 4 dead, pinned in immediately.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Finally,
goodness.
he's gonna get put down. I think maybe he bought enough time to get the boys up to support. Not quite to support, but at least gets them out.
So yeah, nothing.
Okay. No Hellstorms. Thanks, observers, for the check. Yeah, none of the sprees got that high, but you're right. Like, that just, it was so quickly from B to A. It felt like multiple players survived kind of both objective holds. Snoopy Hunt. Did he get there and save his teammate? Not quite.
Yeah, but he gets a kill and it allows his teammates off spawn and getting in a top hole. So they're going to be on this B point, pausing the clock. Slaying with Miami Heretics, and now you're in a situation where you're almost 4 dead if Rentor doesn't find that trade. Another player going to shift on over and Purge to start to work that objective. Awakening, deal with players off a spawn. And
Yeah,
well,
this is
has
last
been all
match on
offense so
Haci.
far here on Hacienda.
It is continued. Who walks away with an eventual defensive stand? They'll clear this, maybe clear all of it. And they will. Metals there with the read. That final tick, all but clear. Maybe a little bit of juice left in the tank. Awakens, though, just continues to win gunfights, whether it's a sub in hand, an AR in hand. And the young man Snoopy out to 17 and 11, trying to close.
Is he gonna cap it by himself?
Cammy gonna be the help on the other side of it. Needs to at least walk away with one. He's able to do that. Purge will give you a double. You've got the extension. You're up 5 lives again. Pretty similar to last time. If you close at the point, you're up 5 lives.
And again, just like you just have no map control if you are Miami Heretics. When you are finding 3 dead, it's them off the objective. It's very similar to round number 1.
It is.
And right, you already are then pushed forward. You see what this is doing to the life count for Miami, because yeah, they want to try to put them in the trap. That's the only way they can win this round, and well, they're getting caught sprinting. As Boston Breach looking to go up 2-1.
Oh my God, they might cap. Yeah, they capped this.
Boston Breach
wow.
Closer and closer to a winner's final, but they need one more round here to take the 2-1 edge in the series. Can they get the defensive stop? I mean, it looked pretty solid for them for about a minute. And then, yeah, when Heretics found their volley of kills, it was like 3 straight waves of kills where they might have lost a player or 2. How do you stop that from happening? How do you just avoid getting in the blender? Just slow it down for a second, just take a breath?
Yeah, I think well, it obviously starts with the breakoffs, right? Because Boston Breach then are, we even saw it from Snoopy, right? He's just getting a couple of kills that allows his teammates off spawn to just get pushed up, and then it's that next fight that Heretics, yeah, they just can't find.
Well, I'm more mean on the other side, like in this one, like that tear the Heretics went on, like how do you avoid that again if you're Breach? Like where you just get cut down 4 straight spots.
Well, you just can't allow anyone to make that play if you are in Real. And well, you're gonna have a chance here, right? 4 dead, there's nobody pushed on through. So they don't have to worry about that right now.
That's true, not yet, but they did in the first minute last time.
Oh, how I love watching Call of Duty.
Okay, well, maybe the knock-knock didn't work out quite as Purge expected it to. Cammy, though. Movement's clean.
Hey, dude.
Gunny not good enough.
Low key. He might have fell down the stairs. Oh.
Wait,
yo.
Wait, did you not hear me?
No.
Bro, I've been here this whole time.
You're lying because last time he said no, because the last time he said that you got lost going to get a chaser, you still didn't say anything. That's the second time he said something.
Oh nah, I'm over here eating my goddamn Wingstop and I'm watching this game. I swear. I've been here.
They're still on the point, clearing it now.
Damn, Monk, you eating the fuck out that chicken.
That's crazy.
You stay eating that chicken, bro. How much chicken you ate in the past week?
Probably ate a couple of chickens. I ain't gonna catch.
Pushed up again. He's gonna be with them inside of 10. You have 1 player fences.
He's on the stairs. I'm like, bro, I've been
There's
here.
that gunfight. The guy's just not losing his ones at fences.
Look at Bookie.
I'll make it all 4. This should be the same exact thing we have been seeing so far throughout this map.
I swear to God.
Damn, they better cap B.
Metal's getting multiple.
No one's even rowing to
B. He's staying alive. All 3 dead. It's gonna be 4 dead again.
Oh, Snoopy makes sure it's not 4 dead, at least for now. Can Snoopy do something miraculous to give his teammates a chance to get back into this? Rancor is going to get damage into what felt like 2 or 3 players. A huge moment for Boston Breach to make sure the same thing that happened to him in the previous defensive round doesn't happen here again. Nice gunfight win from Awakening.
I mean, I think if Metals wins that round, it's done. So yeah, you nailed it. Awakening, he keeps them alive. You saw
Wingstop is pretty gas.
there for Metals.
Yo, that hot honey rub, oh my. Yeah, if it wasn't so salty, it would be top 5.
So, solid kills go your way. Pressure is on.
I got the
if you are Heretics.
The super rat.
No way. Oh my God, if he got turned on. Oh my God. If he got turned on, I would have cried.
The super rat got 180'd. He didn't though. He gets the kill. First bit of progress through. Rancor getting easy pickings out towards the spawn for Breach. Cammy's gonna get caught. Purge keeping him alive though. Second tick almost here for Heretics. Just tucking away, trying to rat up, but this rat being sniffed out. Purge is still elusive and finding picks. That number 8 on the map continues to hunt. Unfortunately, to lose all of his teammates. Now pressure for Purge to get something done on the other end. What's the time going to be like for him? Has to hope his teammates can clutch up. He's able to spread the reinforcements thin. Snoopy is able to clutch up on the other side, and Purge is still staying alive. Dancing, finessing,
oh my God,
calling out for his squad. 20 seconds to go. Half a tick needed.
Dude,
Yeah,
half
I mean,
a
if this
tick
like
is
a
insane.
It was a 9 versus 4. If you have all 4, maybe you have a chance. It'll be difficult now. Miami's going to try to pick you apart, and that's a massive one there from Rentor. Now you're going to pause it. You're on the objective numbers. You think this should be a little bit tighter now, or is it? Hold on.
Oh,
So close.
imagine.
There might have been still some time. I don't know if there was.
Bro, that would have been real close. If Purge pulled a quad there, my clothes were coming off. So that would have been disgusting.
What did he say?
He's plus 10. He'll have the best play, but
Oh my God, he would have had all 4 right there.
Heretics that take the round. It's been all offense so far. The offensive spree continues now.
That's what I said. He said my clothes would have been off. Excuse me?
I mean, this reminds me of like stage 1, major 1 hacienda. And what you can see, Boston's going to have defense. So Miami, they're going to start on attack in this round 5.
The break off can be so important. Always in control. Who will get the edge here in the crucial round 5 break?
Damn, does somebody not have ninja? They're
Trophy.
fucking wearing tins.
Snoopy's hungry. Wins that opening one-on-one. It is quickly traded out by Metals. Real has
Tins
been
are
the
heavy as
playmaker
fuck.
here towards B time and time again for this squad to set them up. Nice win from Cammy. Good utility usage to keep them there. Real just nearly gets ripped.
Well, he's going to be in this position again, right, where he's just hoping to buy time so his teammates can come off a spawn and get to that 50-yard line.
If it's
and
not
they
for
do.
play from him in each of those rounds, though, like this is probably a quick defensive hold.
Yeah.
Can they stop him from doing it? Can they stop him from doing it?
It might not be Real. This time it's going to be
Dude,
Metals.
now I'm thinking about hot honey rub dipped in some fucking ranch. Oh.
Does he buy enough time for Real to get involved through office? But he's just all tagged up. So you're all over the place right now if you are Heretics.
Maybe panicking a bit.
That
Time
Wingstop
ticking.
wrench is
40 seconds
different.
to go. A multi from Super will keep them in the fight on the front line, waiting for the reinforcements out towards Rock and P2 side spawns as they're trying to get back in. But you've had the numbers here for Boston Breach.
DoorDash
Held up to
time?
the
Nah, I have
30-second
food in the
mark. You're up a
fridge.
couple of lives.
Oh, what is this timing
You got
like?
more Lunchables?
Oh, that's a great
Nah, I
time
got leftover
because, yeah,
Chinese.
maybe you miss him. If you were awakening, it looked like he was gone. Had some good timing, was in a flank connector. But a time comes in, he picks it up.
Some fried
You're
rice,
making some
General
progress. You
Tso's
had some
chicken.
forward control. But the problem is you need a time extension if you are Miami.
Did you eat any more of it,
Super
or you
again.
just still those like 5 pieces?
Finding them in pairs.
I didn't eat shit from that.
Did he
It's a
win it?
whole
Not gonna
fucking
happen.
meal in
Cammy's
that
got a
dish.
sub out too, and the movement is there for him. Numbers starting to thin out. That's going to be 3 dead for Heretics. Only person close. It's his POV right now. It's Rancor.
Everybody else off spawn. They're going to have to play for top ball control. Persia spawns in a
Damn, they're
5-1.
getting
12 seconds. There's only 2 players at Metals Real. What can they do?
Luna Zool.
Metals. Oh, not going to find anything. Will be tagged up and dropped. Real not able to find the success he has found. Can this be the moment? It will not. He's traded out. They shut it down. Boston Breach a map away from a guaranteed top 3 here at Champs. I don't know what the shit's going on this weekend, but all right, let the chaos continue.
No idea. But yeah, the 2-3-5 so far for Boston Breach has been perfect. They keep it up here in winners round 2.
Hardpoint. Oh, well, we're done with the spree of haciendas, though. We get a little bit more interesting as we get deeper into this series, but man, it just felt like the control game in control. Like Boston Breach more often than not had control, right? Like there were just those moments, those slip-ups, or the Real playmaking ability where all of a sudden like it'd be insanity for Heretics and they take over, but
No E at the end,
it almost
BMW.
felt like, I don't know if you talk about like a football game, like whether it's soccer or football, like the time of possession, or it just felt like Boston Breach kind of won that. Maybe not the best analogy, but like that's kind of how it felt.
Chat, time for another double shot. Ocean! Stop! Shot!
So far, it's a road shot.
I was surprised they all went ball.
You didn't take the shot from last time, so you take a shot now and then take another one with me.
I mean, he's been the biggest Giga supporter. I've got a Purge tattoo basically at this point, so I probably be picking him too. They're up 2-1. We'll look through some of the highlights before we load into the map 4.
I might pass out.
Yeah, it was all offense
You
until
lightweight ass bitch.
Normally in control, it's the opposite.
Isn't he drinking Hennessy?
He only took 1 shot so far.
Nah, I was taking shots earlier.
Bro, you disgusting.
Miami Heretics.
Yeah, I'm not even drinking any. That's the crazy part. I didn't order
that
it.
B point.
You are lying. All man do is the lie and gaslight.
Nah, I didn't order it yet. I didn't order it yet.
So many
let me rock.
Big gunfight wins.
Are you not gonna have hanging for the optic game?
Where they couldn't get that slang edge throughout the hard point. They were kind of dictating that for the most part through this. It was really just Real that was finding success in a lot of moments. But yeah, in the round 5, they were able to shut him down. A wild one here. I thought Purge was about to pull off the impossible. I don't know how much time was left. Maybe around 10 seconds.
Damn, he punched him in the fucking gut.
I don't know what it was coming down to. I probably should have paid attention there at the end, but
I think it was like 6 seconds. I don't know.
Was it 6? No, probably not. Probably not if it was 6. They're fired up.
Come on.
Boston Breach on the brink of another upset. A chance to take out top 3 teams back to back. I mean, already this has been more successful than you look back to like the last times they were able to get upsets in round 1.
And this is what kind of happens, right, in this matchup. They haven't played a lot, but Miami, they love to play ball. You veto 2 vaults. Now you're going to a rewind hardpoint, a protocol search and destroy. You just don't
rewind
see it often
hardpoint
from this team on these maps. Usually they're playing everything else.
Well, now it's when you think about like the month of prep you had leading into this.
I mean, let's not forget, right? Sunday's a best of 9, so you were very much needed a bigger map pool.
No, you absolutely do. I mean, teams are working on their map pool in a big way, but it's just been upset central so far this weekend. We take a look at some of the map 1 stats. Real, a dominant performance. He earned a massive
1.58.
A streak that was huge in getting the victory there. He had a ton of time at the hard point. I mean, that was a LeBron-type performance, honestly, in that map 1. It was monster numbers out of Real.
Jose Manuel
But can he do it again in the map 4?
What a name.
Because we're going to get to the breach pick in Hardpoint. This is where they look to close out. And if they don't, they're like, all right, we're 2-3-5 squad. That's what, 2-3-5.
No, 100%.
Which is what we thought for kind of Miami for a long time, but the Hardpoint has improved steadily.
Yeah, these guys are just, having some fun, playing their game.
Guess
no
what I'm
pressure
buying?
on them whatsoever.
Oh, Lord.
So far, it feels like the teams with no pressure cruising this weekend. But awesome to see. I just love, listen, I mean, who doesn't love a good team?
I might be fried. Dude, I was watching Pam the other day, and I literally just got into stream, like I clicked it, and he was like, yo, somebody, like, next person to gift, yada yada, and I didn't hear what he fucking said, so I gifted 1 sub, and he goes, okay, there it is. And bro cracks open a 4 Loco. I'm like, what are you doing? Put that shit down! Like, why the fuck do you have that?
Since high school.
Like, why the fuck do you have that?
A 4 Loco for
You're
1
looking
sub
at
is
by 20.
Right.
Yeah, not on a rewind.
You know they're putting them in boxes now?
Rotations are so important. It was a little bit
I
more
remember
like
when 4 Loco was
make it
mixed
as
with
messy,
goddamn
not as easily.
caffeine,
Yep.
and they took that shit out.
Away we
That shit
go.
was like
Breach,
crack.
Heretics,
Yeah,
map
that-
4,
bad.
Breach. Win,
Every
and they
Friday I
will
would
move
get
on
the fucking
into a winners
watermelon
final.
one or some
Break off,
shit.
though, looking
Yeah, my
good
mom
here
didn't let
for
me drink
Heretics.
those
Strong
when I was
start for
younger.
them and right into the hard point.
4 Loco?
Yeah.
Hope not.
She was like,
Looking for an opening. He's
the
going to
one
find
thing that I
nothing.
can't drink
Picture perfect for
is
Heretics
4
so
Loco.
far.
Yeah, don't flip spawns. Well, you're gonna get some
Yeah,
splits.
when,
You get off that hill.
They were out of stock. We went to the.
Picked it up though, but yeah, you pretty much know they're coming from everywhere. So
Yeah.
you are
Holy
just gonna
fuck,
get
Miami's
hammered
getting
if you are
fucking
Boston,
slammed.
or if you are Heretics. And now Boston Breach, 20 seconds left. You still have P2 spawns.
Yeah, what looked so bad early with the first couple waves could end up great. You get all this time, you get spawns. Be in a good position. Nice little
They're
double
still
there from Rancor, though, to
so
kind of break
deep.
things up, but you still have that backside P2 spawn so far. They'll try to rally over from street, but there's going to be an immediate pressure from Heretics now towards
shit.
the point. Super
shit.
tough gunfight. Thought it maybe gets to a sneaky spot, but does get spotted and shut down. As the battle commences here at P2.
Yeah, nobody's really going on a route if you're Heretics. You're just fighting through the front.
heard the
You're trying to
clink.
flood through blue. The problem is, though, you're not winning the gunfight. Still,
Dude,
he
I
pulls
think
out an
beatboxes
extra.
taste
AR, he's
good.
able to
They're
cut
just
down
so
two.
much
He's
sugar.
now
I
on the
probably
hill.
won't ever drink those again.
Soak it up time.
What is that?
Finding kills.
A beatbox?
With that little bit of space you got in the last
It's
wave,
like,
it allows you to kind of spread the map a little bit out towards street.
it's like a
find angles.
juice
It's
drink.
exactly what Purge and Awakening you're able to do.
It comes in a box.
Clean time over the last 15 or so seconds. This has been perfect. This Awakening with a little backside wins that on 2 HP.
Dude,
What a stretch.
the hangover from that is so bad. It's all sugar.
Now trying to get into the setup for next as Real's chopping him down.
I think that was top 5 worst hangovers I've ever had.
He's trying to get put, you know, Austin Breach are trying to get pushed on forward.
Maybe top number one would have to be fucking drinking wine.
Towards old P2, but
yeah, wine's pretty bad.
Pretty much find all the time.
Because it's all sugar.
That shit put me down.
He's able to cut down another 2, so a lot of map position right now for Miami Heretics to work with.
Map position, trying to turning into time, but that map position.
I mix beatboxes with buzzballs. Yeah, you trying to see God early.
Super and the rookies step up to the plate. Still going to be Super fighting from the point. His trophy is active, and you hear it eating everything.
He's trying to meet our Lord and Savior tomorrow.
Super has had a hell of a life here.
How the fuck is he alive? How the fuck is he alive?
Basically a tie game.
And while you were waiting on Real, he was
going
on a route through the middle of the map through P1. They were just making sure he didn't flip spawns. But they had to wait for him. They had to play their life because they knew the flood was through restaurant. And well, I mean, what a P3, just you're only down 2. Plus you have P4 spawns. Miami Heretics needed a response after the first couple of hills. Just get one there.
Yeah, I mean, perfect P2 for Breach. Maybe even better, P3 from Heretics.
Oh, they rotated so
set up now for 4th. Maybe finding a timing or an opening through is going to be Purge. I think he found his opening straight towards the point, but yeah, Rancor wins.
He just played the fuck out of his life.
Position around the hard point. And then you get blessed with spawning right behind him. Oh, that is tough.
Damn.
Purge spawns in behind, he gets right into the point.
Yeah, I think that's maybe just with
How did he spawn right there?
And well, it doesn't really matter. Super backs on up, finds a double.
Big
and now he's on the hill. Yeah, nice little play there from Miami Heretics because the game blessed Boston.
I mean, sometimes that happens to this Heretics team. We'll see it on like Vault. Like they'll play really aggro, and it'll lead to spawns in behind. That one just looks tough on the map because like you just win the 1-on-1 against Purge, and he is plus 10 feet behind you to shoot you in the back.
I was muted. Where'd you say they spawned?
He said Purge spawned like real close to P4. And then that's how they broke it, but then they got him off, and then they continued to spawn out. But like, how the fuck did he spawn right? He was the only one to spawn right there.
2 away. He's playing for it on 5 in a row. Well, maybe going to find it here. Does he take it down right after that? So it will be close. But Heretics, they fight on towards this P5.
Everyone wants them but can't handle them. That's honestly so fucking true, bro.
Some positive moment where this one's going to get away from is the kills continue to go the way of Heretics. Purge is
so fucking true.
A little bit too late if they don't come away with anything.
They say, "Oh, I need a Latina in my life. I like me a girl that's a little bit crazy," and then they can't handle the fucking crazy. Then you show them that you're a little crazy, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're actually fucking crazy. Oh my god, this bitch is so fucking."
What crazy though? Because I think social media is painting a bad picture for me. You know, people in my chat was like, "Yo, give it a chance," but I'm like, I seen some social media posts. They're crazy. Like,
we're just okay.
That'll change your life.
But like crazy as in like we're like on your fucking ass. Like we don't want any disrespect. We don't want any like we need you to act right. If you don't, you're gonna fucking hear it.
Isn't that just like the bare minimum? Like
if we're crazy and passionate.
Basically,
no.
It's just somebody that's gonna keep you in check all the time.
Yes.
I like that. I ain't gonna lie. I like that, but like.
No, but then you actually fucking get it, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, she doesn't leave me alone. I can't breathe. Oh my god, I just want some space. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so crazy. You're so attached to me all the time."
There's only one thing I can handle a crazy Latino. I'm crazy as Latino. Hey, I kind of like that shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because like, it just like says like, you know, they're all for me, no bullshit.
Yeah, but then this is the problem. You say that and then you actually get it and then you fucking don't want it anymore because you realize how intense it is all the time.
Bro, we go back to like the first P2.
I love when people like speak Spanish. Their voice gets like 2 octaves higher.
They are up 100. Everyone just blew up the Simtex from metals. finally into the point guard breach.
I was thinking the same thing. With it close to 60 points after that second ill. It's been all Miami since then. I mean, Rentor stepped up. You had multiple 5 sprees from Super, doing it with the sub. But yeah, Slang once again just so one-sided in this hard point.
Yeah, maybe where you could keep it scrappy on Hacienda like we talked about. It's just so tough to do here on Rewind. They're just getting blown out. Breach gonna need some sort of miracle here if they're gonna bring it back. We've seen some insane comebacks on this particular map.
Dude, 3 of them are almost double positive.
But it was the 3-4 chain for Heretics that really led to this lead, and they're looking to do it again. Last time it was Super from this position.
Dude, Cammy 13 and 21, Purge 12 and 22, Awakening 15 and 21, Snoopy 16 and 23. They're getting slammed.
Inside a store, you know the rest of the Boston Breach are just flooding the street. That's their only option.
Oh my God, Real.
So
Oh my God!
It is Boston death on this road.
Yeah, that's gonna be another streak for Real. They are
7 streak, 7 streak.
closing it out, 20 away. For getting this to a monumental map 5, 4,
Make it 8, make it 8, make it 8, make it. Oh, I fucking jinxed that, fucking jinxed that, fucking jinxed it.
Otherwise, this streak may have continued.
You saw the motherfucker
But he's
spawn
got
in
the
front of
streak in
him?
his back pocket to work with.
No, I'm talking about this game.
Once again, 3 to 4,
They just
brilliant
spawned
out
right
of
in front of him. The
Heretics.
spawns in this game is ass.
Can't ask for anything better. I mean, just so good from Miami. Awakening's trying to do what he can. But yeah, 26 from Super, 28 from Mentor, 28 makes it 30 from Real. It's another double from him, makes it a triple.
Holy shit, bro.
It's a highlight machine. Map 5, here we come.
Wow.
Wait. What the fuck? That just
We go the distance.
Bro, Real's
Our
nasty.
first winners semi. Heretics backs up against the wall in that hard point. But listen, the hard point improvements have been a big part of why this team has been a little less one-dimensional than maybe when they first had.
W50 likes, W50 likes, appreciate you guys. W50 likes, with the goal.
Search and destroy clicked right away. Now they can get it done in any number of ways. And they get it to their search pick for the map 5. But wow, what a map on Rewind. That was, dude, yeah, from that first P2 on, it is just all Heretics, bro.
Yeah, they had nothing.
Slamming.
Yeah, it's literally what it was. You can see the scoreboard just, yeah, very one-sided.
Slamming.
Yeah, they got
Get to that
slammed.
map 5, but if you're a Boston Breach team, you were just here yesterday. You got to the game 5.
Bro, I mean, if Breach
Double shot and Rhino pill time.
photos that go out.
What the hell?
Insane.
Yeah, that's
They got
insane.
outslayed by 20 in the map 1. I think outslayed by 30 plus there. 2-3-5 though can get it done. The question is, can they get it done on Proto? 130-point victory for Heretics there in the
So
map
used to
4.
Twitch?
It was a
Yeah,
nail biter on
same.
Hacienda. Not really much biting of the nails there on the map 4. That was just terrific superstar performance out of Heretics, and they get us the distance. Thoughts on the map 5?
It should be an interesting one, man. You know, Red Card was open, but we know how good Boston's been there. So Miami, they go for Protocol. They don't play a lot of Protocol. And then on the Boston side, you haven't won it on the year. It's usually one you normally veto. You're like 0-3. So both of these squads in like single-digit reps when it comes to Protocol in matches.
Well, brother, that's been like the story of this weekend.
No, I know.
Haven't beat somebody so far this year. Haven't won this map in mode so far this year. And the magic is happening here in Canada. We go to the map 5.
Yo,
We're battling
look
for
at this
top 3.
tweet.
Will it be Breach? Will it be Heretics at home in the venue? Do not go anywhere. We're back with the action in a couple of minutes.
Bro, that's fucked. Why am I being targeted like this?
Yeah, I saw that shit too. I ain't
Literally be same. Same.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Other teams looking like the Nets when they got Harden, Katie, and Kyrie. That's a reference for the boys because I don't watch basketball. Don't really play with you. I know he plays with Shea. Yeah, they're dating. That's why. Oh shit, my shit just lagged. Yeah, they're very cute together. I've seen this ad at least 7 times. I got 1 sip left. My koozie. So tired of these ads, bro. Nobody wants to buy them, bro. Desert skate with no desert maps. Stupid as hell.
Pine.
Next one, please.
Those are the championship whites,
That boy
aka
Mason.
the Sunday
I'll be
whites,
back.
aka the. Appreciate
Oh
you,
my
brother.
gosh, round number 1. But if we know anything about the Carolina Royal Ravens,
Apparently it's
and
not empty there.
Slasher, he
Apparently it's
loves
packed.
the elimination bracket. He is Thanos of losers for a reason. I couldn't imagine a more fun situation than this one. And these two teams, listen, they've had a couple of close series. It's a search and destroy. Keeps going the Carolina Royal Ravens way. We could have a banger game 5 on our hands. Atlanta FaZe now staring down what could be their best path to victory with their ops out of the competition, guys.
Are we taking a
Yes,
shot?
it could be. It's the first time we've seen these two teams
Wait, you're
play
not taking the
on
shot?
land. And
Bro,
I know how
I've
these players want to get
I've
a
been
lick
waiting
back
for
on
so
their own
long to
squad.
take the shot. I
It's
haven't
Wait, I was
ready.
waiting for her. No
Or
bullshit.
nothing. Get ready. We're about to get this series started.
Here we go.
And that's, of course, talking Slasher versus his former team.
Guys, if you're at the venue, Hex and Seth have a meet and greet tomorrow and Sunday.
That's right.
Ocean and those damn honey packs.
What the hell just happened?
So fucking bad mood today and just burn my grill my steaks. Uh-oh.
Something in the air.
Ice that hoe.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but it is upset galore so far since we entered the building. Obviously, nobody expected LAT, back-to-back champions, to get dead last here.
What up, Slasher is daddy.
But now the number 2 seed, your opportunity.
We'll see a little of both.
Search and destroy.
But I mean, the combo really is, we haven't seen a lot of proto out of either of these teams. Like,
Protocol?
are we going to see something special? It's been prepped this last month. This one been put in the bag for these
I wish I had an
teams.
iPad.
First Miami this season, Boston 4-0, but they haven't won this particular map and mode on the year.
No, it's normally they're on a beat up, right? 0-3 on the year, but on the other side, it's not something you played a lot of, even with the addition of Super. Only put it like 6 times on the year. But we'll see. I mean, yeah, you know going into this tournament, it's going to be an option.
All right, map 5 for all the marbles.
You ready for the shot?
Guaranteed top 3
Oh,
and a
shit.
big chunk of that $2 million pie.
It's a nice pie.
Yeah, it's a big old pie. Plant in early here for Breach. Snoopy showing his moves, and now we'll see if they can hold. They're not going to have the
Here's-
trophies here. So
Hold on, I'll do it in a
some
second.
utility still. You see Metals got everything. Basically, I mean, for me, this is this. Can they connect with their nades? If they connect on some nades here, you're going to be in a great position. I think both teams hitting utility. Who's still left at the end of the fray? Trying to clutch up with Awakening Cammy. Awakening takes down one. Snap with damage in another. All on Cammy to make the play and not able to get it done.
Trying to buy some
behind the
jewelry.
utility, and the Gunny Heretics take the round. That's later in this, and you have a trophy. Maybe it plays out differently, but the
Hell
fact
no.
is you don't have it in round 1.
Yeah, I mean, well played there from Miami, and then the key was really like Awakening was lurking inside of the house.
Yo,
so
this
there's a chance
this
if
ring
someone oversteps
is
or
usually
wants to drop down
$100.
bottom
It's on sale
zip,
for
They
30.
die to him, give numbers to Boston, but y'all
This
drop
one's 50. It's on
platform,
sale
they
for
go big door.
15.
And it is just, a barrage of nades that, well, it forced them to reposition. And now you still have 2
Tight
alive, but the
shit.
problem is you have to check the bomb. You have no idea if they've started to defuse. So Awakening and Cammy, they both had to fly and out numbers to Heretics.
Yeah, and with trophy, you probably play that tighter if you're breach, but you're scared to play it tighter without a trophy. Beautiful break from Heretics now offensively with their own trophies. They'll start to move out and look for openings. Right in through big door they go. Metals with a great first blood.
I'm buying
on the
my friend
Purge
a
here
matching
early.
bracelet that I have because I love it so
That'll
much.
be numbers, and eventually a plant here.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where that was. I think that was in house.
Nice nade.
But yeah, Middle's gonna find that first blood on the Purge. Big playmaker Snoopy now trying to go. But he's by his lonesome. Nobody else is there to help him. Maybe just trying to catch them on the bomb. And well, you start to maybe see early why this is normally an auto veto here for Boston.
I think a nade just got hit, and he thought maybe he gets lucky. That nade, I think, took like 2 players to half HP. At least that's my guess. Just
Yeah, he's just gonna go. Yeah.
hoping I can get a bullet or 2 into a couple players.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was really
I'll
on
do it.
Purge. I think he was trying to get towards bottom house. Just
Order
make a play
placed.
through top mid, but he gets caught by Metal. So nice first blood there for him. And well, I mean, how many first deaths did he have in that too? 5.
I'm doing a
He had
teeny
5
one.
first deaths, and every
That's the noise I
single
like to
first
hear.
blood was the way of Boston.
You're so
far,
Mexican.
most first bloods the way of Heretics.
Wow.
So, advantage there, improvements there. Very different
Holy
maps
shit.
for these squads, but Boston Breach are in need to find some success and find some success soon. Purge plays
damn.
the angle, and I think he thinks he got joked. It looks like he
Wait,
was
series 2-2 right now, right?
Cam.
Or am I tripping?
Real puts him in the dirt.
It doesn't look like Real has an angle, right, to even put shots into him.
Damn.
And well, now another first blood.
Wow, he got
You think
beat.
you have the read, and well, unfortunately, doesn't work out
Okay,
there for
I'm
Purge
doing
and
it.
Boston.
I bet.
Cheers.
Cheers.
In a whole lot of trouble early. Just never having numbers and getting shut down, all on Awakening 1v3. Sometimes he gets powered up from this position, but
She does have a big
in a lot of
mouth.
trouble.
You were not
He's
wrong.
shooting though.
She loud as hell.
Eventually put down. Through 3 rounds, you only have 3 kills for Boston Breach. They need kills, and they need them early in rounds.
Yeah, well, again, a lot of the times in their search and destroys, they rely on the playmaking.
I was actually
ability
supposed to move in with her
of
like
Purge
last
and
year.
Snoopy. On red cards, on Haciendas, on Protocol, it's just a lot different.
Cool.
There's not a lot of
Shaya.
options, and even in the couple of options of the
Yeah,
Jones
we were talking about it because I was like, I was looking for like a roommate, and she was like, I have rooms, but like she lived in a big house by herself because like her roommates moved out, and it was like a 4-bedroom or some shit.
3 straight.
And she wanted to
for the big
split
3.
it. I'm just like, I don't need that much room. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'd rather just find a little apartment.
Barely catching one. If the damage ain't gonna be enough.
But it would've been
to be able to
fun.
Get one. It's a brilliant one. The trophy's gonna take one as well. Real does get a
Yeah.
kill, but you're in a bit of trouble. Finally, a first blood for Snoopy and this Boston Breach team. This is a round you have got to win. You have numbers.
Yeah, but I couldn't
Back them
afford it
out
at
of the
that
sight.
time.
You cannot.
She was paying
allow
like
the
almost
super
$4
rookies.
grand a month.
It's just weird to call them super rookies.
Yeah,
Super. The
yeah.
Well, ain't that the girl that got the
rookies
penthouse at the Watergate?
to clutch
Yeah.
up from this spot.
Alright.
Well, yeah, plenty of time to work with.
I
Boston
remember
is gonna roll
that.
together as a trio.
That shit was crazy.
Oh, what's a super find?
It suited her though. That bitch was all pink.
On their heels, but the problem is his teammate gets caught. Super now
party, no
in a 1
bullshit.
versus 2.
9 HP. Wiggle it away like a
fuck you
worm.
get out of that?
Under 30 seconds now to go. Bomb got dropped by Rancor, so he's gonna have to recoup that.
Also,
with
too,
the
apparently
clutch.
it's not packed.
It'd be a 1v3 if he
apparently
can
it
get it
is
done.
packed there.
Does he read it close? Gets eyes on him. He Cammy gives that one away. One more for the Chow. Snap.
Lisi and Fatboy just
Isn't
FaceTime me,
there.
and it's
Breach
packed
needed it
there. I ain't gonna
desperately,
lie.
and they'll get the round.
I mean, he
Yeah.
has the read on it.
it
Has the
barely
read on it, but
packed?
Cammy
No,
just
I mean like
does
it. No, I mean
enough
like it's
damage to
packed.
give
Oh,
away
well, probably
the
actually.
advantage in the
I'm just about to
gunfight.
play. That's
Stays
probably why it's
patient,
about to get packed.
doesn't get caught
Like, they
sprinting.
showed the
Nice little
crowd that
snap.
did not look
on
packed.
a
Yeah,
super.
there's not one person in that crowd.
No, there's people there.
It's like in the, but it's not packed though.
It's not
Unless-
packed. Yeah.
Unless people are like in the corridor and shit.
I don't know.
So far, whoever's gotten the first blood has taken the round.
We're talking about it. Me and Liz living together, but I don't know if she wants to move to Tampa.
Slow start for Breach, but The fact is, you've got.
She wanted me to move to fucking Dallas. That shit is so boring. The only way I would move to Dallas if it is if Optic signs me. That's the only way.
You don't get the first blood, but you've got numbers, and then you don't. Cammy's gonna get dropped 2 versus 2. Plant is in.
Well, you're fast on this. Metals and Rentor, they're both down. Bottom zip already. So they know they didn't cross, and then, well, you still have this done. A nade as well. You have the advantage, but it doesn't matter. 1 versus 1. Rentor. Snoopy Rentor with the double. Stays patient, catches him on the jump up.
I don't think he tries to get up that high, or like he was just trying to jump peek it maybe.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
That just didn't look like he wanted to do it. I mean, 30 HP. I didn't think
I don't know.
that was
I don't
the
know
play.
who Keeks is. Shea versus
That is
Keeks.
a
I have no idea who
frustrating one
Keeks is.
if you are Boston Breach.
Draws as a girl.
The fact that Purge gets you the first
No
through
idea.
the stun, I think that might win it for you.
She got into beef
But they
with
get good
Scrappy
damage
last
into
chance.
Snoopy, and an awkward engagement from him as he hops up. Yeah, he's just trying to like
bunny hop. Yeah.
Gotta love you,
It's like
girl
the bomb
drama.
hop and bunny hop and peek. Not the he mantles the whole
It
way
got
out.
so
That's
funny
just
that they
free.
put that
That
shit
is
on
not
the,
what he's
on
trying to
the
do.
CDL channel during the.
Oh,
Damn.
I remember that.
They put us side to side. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, like they actually put it like on screen, like side to side.
If you're
Yeah.
Metals and run for through grandma's.
That was
able to
actually wild
zip
for them
on
to
down.
do that. I ain't gonna cap.
Heretics 2 rounds away from the top.
What's wrong with Texas? I literally just said it's so boring.
This time, Purge gets a little revenge. First blood, and Real's gonna get shut down.
Well, yeah, they just didn't see him cross there. So, yeah, you saw the stun go out, but Purge was already through. So a freebie for him, and he is gone.
And his job is play his life, be a nuisance, just not get caught so they can hold numbers. You see Super trying to sniff this out, and it looks like he's going to. So well played there by Super, and that's just not a play that can happen for Purge. You cannot die there.
Just don't need, you don't need to do anything else. You
Dude,
already have
Miami
the
might
first blood.
take
play with your team,
this.
play by the numbers. Like what they do on Hacienda so well. Instead, tries to get crafty. Maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, to like make a play. You already made the play though. 3v3. Time dwindling. We're exploring the map. Setting up deep will be Super.
Well, they look at the cross, but I don't think Awakening sees anything. So bombs being planted. They have no idea. They thought a couple of players checked this. Just the timing doesn't work out, but Cammy is able to catch Rentor.
Big pick, 3v2. Very winnable round. Awakening gets another. Those two, when they're winning gunfights, make this team so much more of a threat. Now Metals, can he ride it up? Can he pounce for the clutch? 1 versus 3, no pounce to be had. He'll be sniffed out and dropped. That is a massive 3v4 for this Breach team.
And yeah, we didn't see where Rentor gets picked. You had Super all the way back cannon.
Oh, sorry, massive 3v3 after you threw away the number, sorry.
When you're thinking maybe Super's gonna catch them, but yeah, just the ARs were ready for that next gunfight. So good finds there from Awakening and Cammy.
Yeah, no, literally, that got planted. They were like, huh?
Yeah, I think it was Awakening watched the one
Yeah,
cross.
the only
Snoopy
thing that's
was
like, what's the word I'm looking for?
mid-gun watching the
The only
cross.
thing
Didn't
that's
see anything beat.
appealing about Texas is like the prices. That's about it.
Can he do it on offense, though?
The what?
The
You got
prices.
a couple of defensive round wins.
Oh, yeah, no, everything's cheap there.
This is where you have to find some success, so you're not winning this.
I have fiber.
Going for it.
Yeah, I have fiber too.
Going for
I only
it,
pay 80 a
through
month.
clean. Similar
Well,
like to round
technically,
one, but they didn't have
like
trophies
70
for round
something.
one. This time you're going to have trophies for coverage.
This has been the standard for Miami, but they've just been so quick through house, so they're going to clear both floors. You're waiting on Metals.
Oh,
And well,
oh,
you have the RC
oh.
jar, you're running away from that. They're going to drop
Oh.
down. And Tammy's going to get the kill. He is a one shot.
Bro, that's a win and a
Damn.
half. Oh my God.
I
That's
thought he
a
was gonna
terrifying
full send
moment
and
for
get
Cammy. He's got a
and kill
car
him.
going for his forehead. You get the first blood. Can he close it out? Metals brings it back.
Just not a lot of time.
Snoopy, nice win. Last guy is Metals.
Oh,
Snoopy
that was
closes
a
it
good
out
one.
with 2, but that's on Cammy. Through the car, fire, flame, and smoke. Wins the one-on-one to start them off.
I mean, I cannot believe that. Yeah, maybe Real just, with all the smoke in his face, doesn't really spot him, but the backslide there. That gives them the numbers, and if you're going to give up that bomb plant, you need numbers, or at least to be equal. Yeah, here's Cammy, and I'm assuming just, I don't know, yeah, Real just not see him?
Well, he probably had another chow. It looked like he was
Yeah.
squaring up on another gunfight as he slid out. So it's good repositioning there from Cammy. Good help right from a teammate out towards bomb site. Back-to-back rounds for Breach. First offensive round win, and now they're within a round. Heretics will take their crack at the offense. Able to get right in. Trophy's gonna be destroyed early. Real's gonna hunt him down, and there is a team kill from a nade. That's
fuck happened.
Gonna be a frustrating one. We're gonna see if it ends up mattering.
I mean, you're able to catch Awakening now 3-on-3. Maybe trying to catch them quickly on the bomb. Nobody's on it. 2 versus 1 though.
Oh
well,
God.
Real, he is out through Spiral.
Real, 1 versus 2. And it feels like, wow, you need this clutch. This would be 3 straight rounds to breach. Real finds the timing. Does he find the gunny? He sure as hell does not. Snoopy started out like 1 in 5. He's now 6 in 5 on 5 straight. 3 plants to go with it. Snoopy turned it up here in the map 5. Breach turned it up in the map 5. We're all square off the 3 straight. We're tied 4-4.
And yeah, the first blood. Just gets thrown away.
They're partying outside. Jesus Christ. It's about a storm.
I don't know what happened exactly there.
And then you don't want to get caught on the bomb when you don't have numbers. Boston were just so fast. Still had utility to work with. Trades worked out in their favor. And as you said, all tied up.
Deeper and deeper we go in a monumental map 5 for these 2 organizations at champs. Snoopy, the hero as of late, 5 straight.
So look at this, you're not showing, but look at Purse. Purse already behind 2. He's behind 2.
Hello! No, the second gunfight gets away from him, but he gets 1. He wants that one back. Snoopy though is just gonna hit it.
The
just
timings
push it
are
out,
so
isolated. You win the next fight as well, and suddenly it's just Rancor. Rookie of the year is slamming. Beautiful shots there onto the first. Sun's gonna hit. I thought he had a chance.
Oh my God.
But he shut down 4 straight rounds for Breach. Round away from a winner's final.
And that setup just gets broken down there by Boston Breach. I mean, obviously you want it to be cleaner for Purge. Well, what happens then is another player gets through the bomb site. Real thinks he has the cross. He does not. So you can see the setup here, right? Real's over towards platform.
Oh, he lost aim assist
yeah,
completely.
Just losing some aim assist. But yeah, as he's going, you start to push on through. You already cross, and Real doesn't know it yet, right? He sees 1, doesn't know about the second.
1 more round. Or maybe 2. Heretics try to get to the round 11. Here we go. Snoopy with another pick. 7.
Oh my God, we might be going to round 11.
Metals needs to come up with something.
Did he stick him? Oh, I thought he stuck him.
Can we shut it down? Super.
Someone's on the flank. Right towards on the flank. Right towards on the flank. Through Spiral already.
Oh, hello.
Oh my God, good shots.
They don't have bomb.
For the 2v3.
They're in each corner.
Here we go. Slide out and shout. Rancor guns 1.
Oh!
1v1. Heretics take it.
Oh
Let's go
my God.
Just so active are both of these teams. And there's the switch up. You send Rancor through top middle, and he just finds a timing. The pressure is on. You're playing deep corners. You don't think it's
Dude, I thought they lost
You
that.
think all 4 players, drop bottom zip, but Rancor, he stays calm, goes Spiral, finds the first pick, waits for Super. They both win their 1s.
You've got a lot of young players on this stage, and their hearts are pumping. Round 11 here at Champs.
Now I hear a crowd. Damn.
Nerves are here.
They're waiting for Optic.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was on 7 straight. I wondered if he got it. He did. If Purge gets the blood, Streak is going to be in as well.
Oh,
Everybody
God.
from Heretics is
You
going
have
to
to
be
go in.
scrambling.
You have to go in if you're Rancor. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Purge has got 2. 4v2 for Boston Breach.
Oh,
For
God.
top 3.
It's all on Metals and Super to try and clutch up in the 2 versus 4.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, Metals fine. Able to get 1, but quickly traded out. It's all going to be on Super. His position given up. It's on the Phenom
Yeah, GG.
to take out 3, but computer controls is all to Breach, and they are 1 man away from putting years of pain and misery in the CDL
Yeah, he doesn't win this.
to rest with a guaranteed top 3 here at Champs. Just dancing, toying with Super. He's got to go, pistol out, finds a sub to work with. They're all in front, but he won't drop. And Boston Breach, it's the top 3 at Champs. What is this event?
Boston winners finals is fucking crazy, bro.
2-3-5, the formula for Boston Breach.
The Boston Neslos.
Well, the big difference is, yes, they've been a great Surge team, but their control has been so up and
That's
down
crazy.
throughout the year. Well, to start, it was awful. But recently, it's been up and down, but they have now taken down LA Thieves into control. They've now taken down
Ultra
Miami
versus
control. And now they're going to have a
Sexy.
date with either Toronto Ultra.
She yelling hella loud. What the fuck?
Man, they're real familiar with round one upsets, and then the pain of just kind of getting bopped out of tournaments. Not happening here, though. It is all smiles. It has been a rough stretch for this organization. Yes, it's a bounce back year. They get some respectable placements. They make it to a champs, but nobody saw this top 3 coming.
They just don't know. I don't think they know that it has a Hellstorm. Well, obviously, Real.
I was wondering, because he went on 7 straight. Honestly, I meant to ask you at one point for the observers to check, and I just forgot to ask. The second he's tucked away, though, I'm like, oh, he's got one.
Well, and then, yeah, you try to just go quickly if you were out through top middle, but yeah, Purge wins that gunfight
Damn,
that
bro.
time. And you're trying to follow that up for the trade, but then it's like, I'm dead.
Yeah, I have no
to
choice.
just jump into this window. And I'm screwed.
What a turnaround from Snoopy, though. He was 1-5 to
Winners
start.
finals.
Then he begins to take over. Maybe not the map out of Cammy, but he had the damage there. He was setting up his teammates with 6 assists that will lead the lobby, and Purge calling game with 3 first bloods and sealing it to put them in a 4v2 in the last round. And listen, man, I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like there's been more upsets this tournament than we've had this year.
You have LADs already eliminated. You have FaZe, Miami, Surge, all in losers. What?
Bro.
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
I mean, listen, yeah, for that 4, I'm just so happy for them because, yeah, they've stuck it out.
I know.
Yeah.
There's definitely a part of me. It's like, listen, you love that. No change. The trust.
Oh,
of
it's
each
pouring
other, the
outside
organization's
now.
trust
Called
of these
it.
4 players. I might be the
Called
biggest
it.
Purge fan in the world. God, he is incredible. We've got
You
to
can just tell by the
see how
sky.
Purge is doing.
Yes, I got him. It's Purge in a Boston Breach, officially top 3 at Champs. Make some noise for him, Ontario, because dang, that was a banger of a matchup on the main stage. Purge, you get your highest placement ever guaranteed so far here at Champs top 3. The job isn't done, but how does it feel to be able to take down that team and be undefeated thus far?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys. No one even had us coming into this tournament and winning 1 round, so to win 2 rounds, it means a lot.
Purge for sure
I'm just proud of the guys, man. I love my team. I'm proud of them.
Hey, been
There you
fine.
go, okay? Everybody was counting y'all in. No one had y'all on the predictions, but you guys have absolutely busted up everybody's brackets this tournament. Now, going into that round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the Hailstorm?
Yeah, so Eric had a Hellstorm, so it's kind of just like a general consensus. We're going to play slow, call in the streak. So, you know, it just kind of worked out. He ran down mid. I was sitting in the corner. I got a free kill. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank
His
God.
voice deep as hell.
You got the free kill.
I know.
Next thing you know, you clean up kills right there. Now you guys are going to be continuing this tournament.
Bro, what?
How does that feel, man?
Oh, man, it feels amazing. I mean, we're probably 4 of the most doubted players ever to come together on one team and actually do something together. I'm just proud of guys because we
And he was
progressed so
kind
much
of buns
as a
when he was
group.
on Vegas.
So, yeah, like I said, I'm just super proud of everybody. Excited for tomorrow.
Baby, he's learning a lot.
Purge is ready to continue on with this tournament. I'm going to let him and the boys get back there, start watching these next matches. But what do you want to say to the fans out there? Because I know it's a lot of Boston Breach fans who drove up here because they had faith in y'all and they knew that this was going to be the event that Breach can break the records.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. I mean, I hear y'all. It's a blessing, to be honest, to have support. Shout out to all the fans. If you're watching the stream at home, I appreciate y'all. If y'all here, I appreciate y'all. You know, shout out to my family as well. I love y'all. Let's go.
There you go. You heard it from me and Purge up here. I want to throw it back to the desk right now because I know Nameless got something to say.
Listen, I told you guys, bro. Well, actually, you guys picked with me, honestly. I mean, that was an electric performance. I mean, winning both Search and Destroys, Snoopy finding the streak at the very end, like truly a battle, and that's what COD Champs is all about. The underdog story, getting some big wins.
A game 5 after being down 4-2, Boston completes it. They are now moving into a winners bracket finals. They are guaranteed top 3. This is a franchise high at Champs. This is a career high for guys like Snoopy. And let's take a look at how they got here. Jay, some ridiculous search and destroy in the second half, but how did Miami go up early?
I didn't think that it could get any better. Boston from S&D yesterday to today, but with Miami starting off the way that they did, obviously neither team likes to play protocol search and destroy. And we can understand why early on into this game, because Boston, they usually like to rely on a lot of
A
team
site is
push.
so
With
fucking
like
terrible.
protocol, you have to rely on individuals. So Purge wasn't catching timings early on into the game. He started to adapt to the play style, and then eventually the teamwork started to prevail.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good decision for Miami to like continuously try playing down low. I mean, I looked over at you in the green room, Jay, and I said, like, when you think about Boston, they like to wolfpack and all play together, right? Like slow, methodical rounds.
I think the
at least on
RCXD
offensive
car
side for
smoke
Heretics, I think
fucked
would've
him
paid
up. I think
dividends.
he couldn't
Just
see
not
him.
able to make the right adjustments, but we get down to this round 11, and as you're seeing right here, Purge early on too, just making big plays, Alex.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. And what's crazy about this is Boston Breach's worst search and destroy. Like, they wanted to end this series much earlier, and we saw in the opening rounds, but I mean, when we first watched this round 11, right? So Bomb gets left in spawn. At first, we're like, what the heck? Nobody even realized Snoopy had collected a Hellstorm at one point. So he sits all the way back in spawn. But the insane part is the fact that Purge is sitting in secret. Obviously, Real here's the cue. He's like, I got to get inside. He runs straight into Evan. And then, lo and behold, number 2, Rencore, he's trying to hit the same play. That's your second first blood. And at that point, I mean, you're in a 4v2 situation.
Yeah, just played flawlessly, right? Like, they have to get inside. They're going to push towards your base. Purge is waiting for him, finds that first blood. We get down low, and we're not letting anything crazy happen here because there were some miracle rounds in this game.
I was looking at the numbers, and I was like, didn't Boston get outslayed? It came down to the final round. Miami having some stellar performances from their stars, but Boston simply having the bodies on site. Metals outgunned. Purge and the rest of Boston have secured their spot in a winner's bracket finals at our Black Ops 6 champs.
That is unbelievable, man. For all these young guys, like you said, you have basically getting your best placement for the very first time on that main stage for top 3. Imagine what you're feeling if you're Purge. A guy who came into the season last year. He was on Vegas. He was struggling, throwing up .6s. You go to EWC, you put this roster together, and people were sitting there like, oh, I don't know if this roster is going to do anything. But you stick through it. You fight through it. You work through it, and now you're in top 3.
Same thing for Snoopy. I mean, people were saying, like, he just didn't have the brain to play this at the highest level. You build around him. They built this roster last year at EWC and just let it ride all the way through, and it's paying dividends. We thought they were going to be perennial top 6. They're top 3 at champs, still in winner's bracket. Boston, the 2-3-5 specialist.
You bomb out right now, you still have $320,000 in your pocket, Boston Breach. They are locked into your winner's bracket finals, and our next match will determine who will join them. We have Optic Texas taking on Toronto Ultra before tomorrow's elimination matches. Jay, before you go, highlight of champs for you so far.
Oh, it's got to be Breach's run, man. We're talking about the Upstate versus Thieves. We've seen that before, but they usually bomb out after that. They were not going to be able to be testing Miami a couple weeks ago, but you take both Search and Destroy versus probably
what the hell is on his shirt, baby vomit?
The season, and then your control improvements are unbelievable.
Game time, baby. We have the 4th and final match loading up right now. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, it's the
probably
home
baby
crowd
vomit
cheering for Toronto Ultra as they take on Optic Texas.
Look, see how they're holding the fucking monsters? They look so stupid. Joe. Holy shit.
Dude, Cell's doing fucking nothing on the map. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Somebody get that man some gel.
Collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
The meme of Mark looking at Dashi getting all hyped like, motherfucker, the job is finished. He literally is looking at him like,
Monster Energy, the
what are you
official energy
doing?
drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Tired of seeing the same fucking ads, bro.
You're not my dad. Was that you that said that? Or was that the ad? You're not my dad. Oh my god.
Ugly ass noodle head.
You're not my dad. What's up, Reed? Dude, these fuck ass ads.
Isolated in the one-on-one. So still man advantage Ravens, but a better chance now.
You got that.
Oh.
Bro, that sun is beaming through that window. Yo, they're violating Scump with that picture.
That's actually hilarious.
Dick!
I literally can't find any words in my brain
right now. Same. I got one good one and
There we go. There we go. There we go. MIDI.
Reading chat.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I can't help it. I can't help it. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
I don't see fucking shit, bro.
Burnt like toast.
Isn't gimmick a word?
Burnt like some sourdough.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Medic.
Big shot.
And here we go. We got 2.5 minutes until.
Duds.
Yeah, buddy.
I knew
Rolling like a big
nothing
shot.
about that. Nothing.
I just ripped some jalapeno kettle cooks.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, jalapeno kettle cooked chips
Where,
are gas.
How far is the place from where we're at?
Don't worry about it. It's not a problem.
They said close the blinds for Hex. Damn it.
No, it's good. We're good, guys.
like
I got
7
this.
minutes
I got
away.
this.
Ethan with a 2.
It's
Thank
hitting
you.
us, too.
Conrad
It's hitting
with a
me in
6. Much
fucking-
love, bro.
Don't
Thank
worry,
you, bro.
guys.
The
There's
peripherals
still
right here.
only
Watching the boys from Delaware. Thank you, McGraw.
70 an
Sid.
hour and 10 minutes left.
the
Chat,
sun?
like the stream, baby.
Is that actually a real thing?
Of course.
Really?
Stream with skies and the CDL 0 rings.
It actually
Sid.
works better when
None of these motherfuckers cut my hair.
it's.
Nope.
$20 a haircut? I'm
Nope.
good.
Let me
All right, what is
see.
it? Team with.
Close it. Wait, hold on. Close this real quick so I can see everything. Team with Ace Smith CDL, phase 0 rings.
Team with Skies.
Could use classic there as well.
Yeah. Kiz?
Money
Yeah,
kids.
Yeah, Kiz. Dashy for the bottom one.
Make sure you guys are coming and doing that, looking great for championship.
Skies was in OGLA.
God RX, team with Ace in the CDL.
Oh.
Team with Ace and 0 rings.
God RX. That works too, sure.
Yeah, let's do what you want to do.
Fuck.
Team with ASIM in the CDL.
I wanted
and
to use Spark
Paris.
for this one. Wasn't he on Paris?
Luca, Zed, Tom Gravity.
Tamp.
Capitalism is one hell of
Tom
a
Grav?
drug. Wait, what
I don't know.
happened?
I'm not sure if Tom Grav team with Ace him.
Tamp.
Donnie?
Oh. COD need to make money somehow.
Ace was on what team? Minnesota
They make
Rocker?
enough damn money.
Standy? Standy on Paris?
Yeah,
I
but they
know.
didn't team
I
at the
don't
same time.
I feel like my
Yeah,
camera's
try
too dark
Standy.
now. The sun went away. Hold on, please hold.
Boo, scum choke, scum choke,
Not
scum
choke. What are you going to
Scum
do?
choked it.
No, fuck.
Choked it hard.
No, shit.
Hey.
Gio said I'm
I
8
think
beers
Teach is on
deep
Vegas,
right
not
now.
Paris.
At work?
No, I'm 8 beers deep,
Paris
about to
was
light
like-
that green, ready for the optic match. That boy is
Hitting new
on
sales record on
Mars.
half-ass
Fellow?
finished games. So
Ooh,
stupid.
T fell.
I don't know. I might be making that up.
Just fire it. We're about to watch optic. Who gives
Real.
a shit?
Try Real.
To bottom right slasher.
Real.
Yo, tattoos bring. I'm telling you, any type
Classic.
of like sleeve
Nicholas D. Costanza.
adds like at
Insane.
least 2 points onto your scale.
And now he's 24-19. Map one here.
Good wall bangs though.
Slasher.
Tom Grav.
TJ.
Nah. Was it Teach? Did Teach play with Asim?
Who was OGLA? Draws, Tej, Slasher.
Nate shot.
We might have needed Slasher for this one.
I don't think you know how this game works.
You don't think so?
No, me.
We might have needed Slasher.
That's what I asked.
That's all right. We failed anyway. All right, here we go. Riley, take us back to the mainstream. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Optic about to take on Toronto for a spot in the top 3. Scraps?
I actually just typed scraps into my search bar when you told me to see what scraps tweeted
My
out.
man Jay with a 50 said, time to lock it in. W's in the chat.
let's
It
go,
is
boys.
indeed time. You are perfectly on time. Walkout's about to take place.
Whoa.
If the boys play
Event ever. So
It's set up for
Right, so Bob
back to back because only 2 of them were on that stage raising the trophy last year, Allie. That, of course, was Dashi and Shotzi. They have now brought in Hook twice.
Is this copyright, motherfuck?
Has had a stellar performance.
He actually looks like a baby. That is so insane.
How old is he? Anybody know?
21 or 22.
Jesus.
roster was there, it was just like, when are you all going to be on the same page?
Yeah, I mean, Clint, when we talk about like the indicator of a really good team, what do we typically say? Control, right?
Yeah,
if you can guarantee your controls, you're going to be a solid team contending for championships. And you talk about this Optic team, stage 2 and 3, 5 and 14 across control, #1 in the last 60 days in that game mode.
Quick question before we go ultra, like, what is the biggest thing where you put champs so high to pedestal for stuff? It's the prize pool, but also it's the pressure, right?
Yeah.
It seems like all the teams that didn't come in with monumental pressure are finding success, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But I would say Optics still have a ton of pressure.
They always do because they're Optic, but like it's a different type of pressure versus like FaZe and Thieves who have won everything.
When you're
or
expected,
like a Miami who's getting your top 3s.
Absolutely. When you're expected a Sunday.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean, I would argue that Optic have dealt with that pressure all year long.
I'd
And
say
they
they have
folded.
confidence at this point.
They have folded at times. And I mean, that was the most impressive win we've seen so far. That 3 over Atlanta was unbelievable.
Speaking of handling the pressure, there has been no team more
Those
clutch
controllers
than
are dope.
Toronto.
Yeah,
They
use
put
code Nakari for a
themselves in
discount.
bad positions, but they were able to battle their way out last night against Carolina. Let's take a look at this squad because Joe Deceives had some of our top numbers from day #1. He has been a star to watch, but it's Kleenex and Insight, the heart and soul of Toronto. They've been there since the beginning of their career. They've had multiple top 3
That's
finishes at
Bean,
champs.
right?
Can
That's
they
him?
make another run for Toronto? A win here would guarantee a spot on that podium.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. The weird
I
thing is
cannot
just
hear
from
you.
what we saw yesterday was like a lot of having
That's
to
fucked up.
lean on Carolina choking, right? Like for Toronto.
How come I turn
when
you
put
up? I
themselves
can't.
ahead
I am fucking.
way
My
earlier,
ears
this
bleed.
is a
I
team
turn
that
you
should
down.
be
I can't hear you.
Disgusting at search and destroying it. That has been up and down all season long. So for me, I'm kind of looking at the core duo of Kleenex and Insight, right? Like you're supposed to be the foundation of this team, and I feel like we haven't gotten too much out of them this season.
Listen, you wanted the home advantage so much, you took us away from civilization. We only got Canadian people left, bro, so let's see it.
Let's get into our maps and modes as we see where we go next in this amazing day of fun, Maven. We've got Skyline as we head to a fantastic
Skyline!
Yeah, I mean, interesting in this one, the best map that Toronto have is Skyline Hardpoint, and Optic picked that map.
Finally.
That is how confident they are up against Toronto.
I mean, I respect it. Who can this matchup
Something
averages like
different,
a 1.3,
fucking
so
out.
you get hang comfortable and Shotzi gets in flow. Like, this
I
could be
never
a
want to
really
see another
dangerous
Hasi
map
ever
for
again.
Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto, they chose Team B so they can get that protocol control. That was the only map that they've been able to beat them on since they added Merc to the roster.
If you are betting on these matches, do not follow my pick'ems. I am 0 for 3, but I'm going to start this one off. Anyway, Optic, you got to bail me out. We're getting a W tonight, right? Mercules, the rookie, is going to make another run.
Listen, I joked as soon as they got Mercules and won like one series, I was like, why not make this the craziest year and Optic win the entire thing? So like, I'm on that train. Optic are win this whole thing. They're winning this series.
I was gonna say, like, maybe try and see like where the crowd leans. Crowd, do you want Toronto Ultra to win? Come on, we're in Canada. We're in Canada.
There they are. There's a few cheers.
Okay,
This is here. They sound good, actually.
Wait. All right, how much green wall came up north? Oh, I'm not very convinced by that. I have to go Toronto Ultra.
Now
Green
that
wall,
shit
you
was
let me
hella
down.
packed.
You let me down
Yeah,
on
right?
that one.
Oh, now they're letting you know.
Listen,
Yeah, now you want to talk.
the
Optic
gameplay
3-1, you
speaks
think so?
volumes, and Optic looked
Optic 3-0.
unbelievable yesterday. I got Optic taking this.
I'm gonna agree with 3-1.
Bust out your chicken fingers,
got so many
ladies and
tendies,
gentlemen. Dig in. The final match of day 2
Okay,
kicks off now.
Look at them all.
3-0 right now for Optic.
Nope.
I gotta mute this. I gotta mute
Who's gonna
this.
have to take a shot?
I gotta mute this.
All right. Joe DeC is about to have a crazy series.
Nah, that man Mercules is about to drop a nuke.
That's crazy. Somebody dropped a nuke in fucking CDO.
That definitely does not even happen. The Canadians turned their back on Drake. What did she expect? Well, they fucking didn't.
All right, Ontario, it's time to get this last match started today. And what a crazy day number 2 at Con Champs it has been. These next 2 teams ready to set the stage
Actually, I lied.
ablaze
It doesn't look that
one
full.
more
Just a little
time.
spot,
But let's see who's going to come out on top. Get ready to make some noise for the Toronto Ultra and Optic Texas.
I feel like everybody's sitting on the sides because no one wants to sift up our
I
bag.
mean, well, you couldn't write a better story right now. You've got the hometown team taking the stage to fight for their life versus the Green Wall, who has a fan base no matter where they end.
Are they holding monsters in their
I
hands?
told you!
Right now, but
Bro.
Toronto Ultra has been on the outside looking in at these majors, guy. This is going to be a
They
thing.
look so dumb.
It's the hometown team versus the
Unless they like drinking it.
favorite. Who's going to the winners finals? Make some noise for both squads. It's about to go down.
He's wearing slippers. I love
The
it.
stage is now about to be set. The crowd is
Dewey
waiting.
from
And I know
Malcolm
you
in the
guys are
Middle?
pumped up.
Nah, he's
Let us know in
spitting.
chat who you want to see win this one. Miles Chance, take us
those
on.
Uggs?
Oh,
I think
what
so.
a treat we
There's no way he's
have
wearing
in
Uggs
store.
again.
The final match of the
Yeah.
day. Tilt's going to go back to his next tree.
He's comfy as hell.
Thanks, mate. We appreciate your efforts there. The fans are ready to rock and roll here in Ontario, Canada. And what about we have got last year's host taking on your current host. And of course, I mean, trust me, Optic finding themselves here unbelievable.
The only an Indian guy? Yeah?
Incredible
Yeah?
bringing down
Racist prick.
arguably the toughest opponent they could ask for yesterday.
Took care of business just as Toronto did, but both of these teams are going to have to level up their game. And if I can manifest anything,
Good thing they're not
one of
here.
Beans and Mercules, Game 5, Round 11.
That Thunder
will be
is-
one
if that Thunder
for the
takes out my
bread.
power,
That
I'm
would
gonna be pissed.
Nothing short of exciting, but it is going to be a
Or that
wonder
lightning.
of a series. This is the most excited I have ever been for a Skyline as well. It has been Toronto's bread and butter. They have one of the best map records on any mode in the game on this map specifically, and Optic are choosing to square up on it. They wanted it right out of the gate from map 1, and we know Skyline will set players on fire.
They want the Skyline smoke off the rip. Well, that's going to set the tone for the rest of the series. A look at the maps of Mosaic a little bit earlier on has absolutely whet the appetites of many around the world. Here we go, folks. Directly into the Skyline we will descend. It's a hot one. It's a fast map. And it's one of the smallest maps we've played Hardpoint on in COD history. Ultra coming to this one with a lot of fan
I'm
favorite.
gonna be watching in bed. Hell yeah!
Energy. Optic, a tremendous amount of players, fans have sent themselves up north for this one.
Right there.
Let's get it.
And on Skyline, the two biggest factors for Toronto Ultra's success on this map. Who might be the man to deal with them? But it's their
Cube
P2s,
1.43.
best kills in the game. Toronto, if they get that rotation, they demolish teams on it. And the second name is Kleenex. He obliterates people on this map. He is Mr. Engagements. And of course, if Optic are choosing a square, we see hoop stats. But I think Shotzi might be out for blood.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A wilder Hardpoint you may never find in COD again, but this will be a treat. Into it we go, Mercules, who could owe much of his success and his placement in the league because of Toronto Ultra themselves. More on that storyline later, but for now, a lovely start here from the Optic lads. Great work out of Shotzi and Matt there on top.
As good as the game right from the opening.
Okay!
They are captivating. They are on top of everything. Shotzi pushed out and he might get dealt with, but already phenomenal P1 time in P2. All that is Ultra's bread and butter. Optic currently have those spawns, but 30 seconds on a P1. This is as clean as it gets.
Great start. Only a measly 10 seconds to go. The new Hardpoint will appear on the minimap now. Left-hand side. That's what we're going to next. Top office. It's a small space, not a lot of ways in. And
Twitch
again,
had Nick talking.
I'm
not live on Twitch.
They found here on
Am I? I'm not live on Twitch.
He's making the impact, but traded out and contained. Dashy the backline presence, and you make sure you get the spawns. And again, as long as you don't let Ultra rotate you to this position, you're in a good spot. 20-point lead. Optic will run it up.
Shotzi on the right. Gets one. Second man down low, but he's going to play this one a lot
slower.
Oh, my
God, my
pick up on
God.
the beans as well. Hardpoint now in the hands of Optic.
Hello.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
The battle continues. Joe from up top.
Oh, shit, they're shooting.
Gets two. Optic is still in.
And this is as good as it gets right now. Every single player on Optic.
Yo, every kill they get, the crowd cheers.
Big Bruce Dashy 6 and 2 as well. And they're getting the
green wall,
This
bro.
is speed up and comfortable on the Skyline.
You're in Canada.
Virtually no contestant has been able to roll through on the P2.
Yo, listen to them, bro. They're just going
Dashy looks all year
stupid.
long. 9 and 2, 5 spree. Halfway towards the Hellstorm, but he meets the mighty Kleenex. The Great Dane puts him down. New Hardpoint up. In the kitchen we go.
Nope.
And it's this type of thing. If you got the lead, you can afford to take these routes now. You're going to read it if you're Toronto Ultra.
Dashy 9 and 3? What? Whoa! I thought I was gonna get that shit.
Well, we work up close with the aim. Look at the next. Jamie Craven
once
says
is crazy.
no. Well, Optic's still in time.
negative
Looking for a
every
few
fucking
more.
major.
And Dashi over his shoulder. The Angels over there finding kills all over the place.
They are skill diffing right now. That is another 4-man wipe off the map. Ultra at this point, this is desperation just to maintain the right side spawns. They're not getting any of the kills. They are getting outslayed down the line. And while Mercules
Looks like you found some gel.
already
No
has
way.
a minute in the hill. Beans 3 and 10 can't get anything going.
4 and 8 for Joe as well. It's slow here from the Ultra Boys. Next counter attack
Hey,
is on
bacon.
here for Optic. Shotzi finding at least one towards the approach. It's all of Ultra soaking away that time in the hill.
Oh,
New
poor
Hardpoint's open
Beans.
for business on the right-hand
3 and
side of the
12.
map.
Am I
That's the
behind?
big bedroom. Optic in position for that next as well.
Yeah, and they've already again out-rotated the opposition. They traded away 10 kills. Reset over 4-0 right now. Ultra, they can't string together 2 kills in a row, even when they're finding an Optic on top of the train. Shotzi will be coming from Joe. Joe, what 2-piece that was? Gets himself the kills. Dash it back up the outside. John
I gotta get a 3-piece.
Unbelievable 2-piece as well. At the end of the day, the Hardpoint's still green.
All that for a drop of blood. They're just playing keep away. Ultra finally getting kills, and it's just to keep this on neutral. Dash trying to break that between his own.
This is why I hate YouTube.
Around the time. But when all is said
Straight
and
up.
done, Optic continue to accrue the time.
116 to 40 Ultra. Still yet to get themselves hot here on Skyline. We wanted to square up, and you are certainly getting it. Shotzi will pull himself off now, down in AC. Down in the fence, but inside there, Meeson for it. A couple of big wins across the board. And that is it, folks. The first set of hard points complete. What a lead for Optic.
Yeah, just
Good
almost
win.
Inside being built different, picking up the read like that for the underground round, but they're going to need a lot more, and the slang is the biggest factor for the moment. Finally,
Oh,
4
shit,
in
four
the
dead.
feed from Ultra, the first time all game they have had any degree of control. This is where they need to capitalize.
Let's see if they can turn it all around.
Forward beams. Can't get the second there to his life. That's going to be Mercules bringing him down. 9-9 with over a minute of hardpoint time as well. That is an absolute staple for the success Optic is seeing here.
Yeah, they take another underground route. Hoop's the one that makes the drop, and Hoop's the one that
Who do I got? Optic.
You had a 4-man wipe in the feed from Ultra, and look at them now. They lost the spawns. Optic have taken over.
Look how far forward we are. That is 20-7 for Dashi.
Have I played Dashi? Have I played against
once
him?
Again, all Optic. Left-hand side of the minimap. Green arrows are plenty. Optic still firmly in control. Kills all over. Let's go for a listen in.
Could be your right. Could be your right.
I'm holding my underground.
That's it. Right.
Is he still top?
Right, Joe.
Okay, I'm holding my underground.
What's right? There are multiple right. Joe, spawn out. They're all over you guys.
Couch is dead.
What's right?
Nice. Top, last go white.
Nice. They're gonna be right heavy.
23 and 8? He got some pussy or something, god damn.
Bottom gym. Top and bottom gym.
Right dead. That's fine.
Shit on, yo. That was my first time hearing him talk. No bullshit.
I'm bumping into you. Yo, two new. Shit on. Nice. Kleenex was one shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. W comms.
I'm sitting there close. Check it. They're side light.
Two gym side. One's P1, one ship. He's our side you.
Other guys like I flipped behind him. Being the deep batter. 2 on time. One was girl and one was time.
What's it gonna be? Sorry.
We have split. Stay left.
Yo, what's that? Close up, you guys. Close up.
Yeah, he's one shot in the corner.
I'm trying the shit.
It's beans.
On time.
Kleenex one shot.
On the heady. They spawn long.
Yeah, Hardpoint live.
I'm gonna inside. So weak front. On the right. Where's hitter?
Dude, oh my god. Oh! I thought he had a 3K. Oh my god. Watch them not even get 100.
This is something, folks. That is one hell of a listening from Optic Texas. We heard it all there, and a single call-out chance that I don't know where that position is on the map.
Yeah, well,
I want to hear more.
They're calling it out over and over again, so it certainly means something, but it is translated into a 140-second lead. Ultra have won a single rotation all game, and they've gotten nothing off the back of it. They are getting picked apart.
Optic are absolutely suffocating here on Skyline. Another 3. You're gonna give them the 4th, but
wow.
no, guys, it was Shotsy. You can sit down, lad. I saw you hit the ceiling. 24 and 18, 4 shots himself.
Dude, 13 and 26, 11 and 24. Yeah, pack it the fuck up. Pack it the fuck up.
Keeps finding the kills. That is still the hard point in the hands of Optic. And
wow.
map 1
W fucking map
1. Ruthless. 250 to 87 start. Optic
250 to 87.
And make no mistake about it, that is Ultra, their best hardpoint map, and they just got introduced to the 100-point club. Green Wall singing them the lullaby of obliteration. You gotta wake up after that one. Ultra offered.
Wow, that was the quickest fucking hardpoint ever.
The stats are ugly. That's all I'm gonna say. Kleenex put up some good numbers, but still a very, very tough hardpoint.
14 and 27, 11 and 24. Holy.
Look at the damage output. You are getting dwarfed there if you are Ultra. Other than Kleenex, nobody effectively able to shoot back at all. That's a Skyline. That's a Blender. 11 kills from Insight, 15 from Joe, and double negative from Beans. And we saw that triple kill from Mercules. That final pistol kill, he got it on his boy.
That one's stinging, absolutely stinging. Well, Mercules getting an interesting stat line for him, but we're sitting at 8 and 9 or 8 and 8 for a long time, but well shy, well far of a minute plus in the hard points.
He lasted 7 minutes. Did it actually?
Was real tough. That was where Optic ran the show. So, a good look from them. It's safe to say that the 3 weeks they had off, they take down FaZe and already taking a great map off of Ultra. Things are looking good.
Yeah, and I think the funny part about that is for Optic, the listening, in my opinion, wasn't particularly great. I have no beef with it, but it wasn't the most exciting thing. The gameplay damn near perfect. I mean,
Was
every
Dash?
single
No, Dashi was
rotation,
using
picking
sub the
up
whole
everything
game.
when they needed to. Dashi just had a masterclass of a game as well. They did no wrong.
7
For me,
minutes
the
and
best part about
37
listening was
seconds.
It's Hook and Dashi, counting players, naming players you're missing, really looking out for that. I mean, giving the boys as much information as they possibly can. Super impressive stuff. And again, Dashi, a player who has been effectively mute for most of the year. He has not been the shining light that he has been in previous seasons. Today, he's turned up.
Yeah, and I think every single player on Optic has like had turns for their moments where they ascend, where they look like one of the best players in the game. They've not fully brought it together. They're looking to do so with Champs, and right there is great. And Shotzi clearly out for blood. If you remember Champs from last year, well, Joe Deceives at the very least got the best of Optic, jumping up and down, pointing, laughing at him. Well, Optic got their revenge immediately, and I don't think Shotzi is forgotten at all.
Well, we got 2 sets of hard points there, folks.
That's it?
Strictly business. Optic are running this one fast. Well, we got
7 minutes and 37 seconds.
That's going to slow things down indeed. Or will it? We'll find out. Optic have come to play today. They're reigning world champions. They won the previous game in quite the way. And now we got to rewind, see how things go for them. See if Optic can...
Rewind S&D, have we gotten one of those today?
Put up some fight, give us a serious chance here. Pro Skull hard control, that'll be the halfway point of the series. Go back to it again.
Yeah, we've gotten like a couple hard ones.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
I'm doing great. Eyes hurt just a little bit after a performance like that, but maybe Ultra can, you know, get some bleach for the eyes and change up it on map number 2. But you already know Optic are going to be fearless on their approach. It is a map where you can be a little bit creative with the strats as well, and especially if guys like Shotzi and Hook, Mr. Consistent, are going to be on form. You can dominate this A site. So Ultra already very big problems to solve. They intentionally chose Team B just to make sure they got their control map pick in, which already overthinking just a little bit. They're going to be in their heads.
Just the way that first map played out, you know, purely the eye test, and saw some really good looks out of the Optic lads. Very, very strong. Ruthless in the 1v1s, and in the comms as well. Extremely excited. JP and Karma on stage now, wishing the boys best of luck as they go to rewind on the other side of the stage. Say goodbye to Flux there, giving the boys of Ultra as much love as they possibly can. You're going to need it rolling into this.
You know what I just thought of?
Goldfish memory, that last map.
You know how the owner of Ultra tweeted at Scrap?
Here we go, folks. Hook, 2 big clutches to his
How
name.
old is the owner of Ultra?
5-3 overall from stage 4. The nuke
Tweeting at a 20-something-year-old?
Possibly the ultimate hidden gem in the league in terms of how much gas he gets versus how productive he is
in general,
actually been.
about them.
The rock of this team through the better part of the year, and he has been delivering. And Optic clearly momentum-based as well. Toronto need to strike, and they need to strike quickly. Because Optic clearly, when they get rolling, there's no stopping them.
Everything's bigger in Texas, and right now their defensive line is pretty big. Ultra more close together on the attack towards A. They can get on the inside of that one. Wonderful tags there, the warning shots. Oh, there was no warning about it there from inside as he's already gone. Nice stuff out of Shotzi on that first blood. Over to B we go. Boog's lying in wait. Holy.
Nearly gave it to you, but now you got even odds on the map. And no bomb plant just yet, because players are nearby. Dash is going to be quick for the reach out. Merc is here as well, and there's the teamwork rolling through. Already man advantage.
Oh, but Mercury does discharge his weapon. He gives his position away for a second. Joe waiting for this. Beans at range. Is Dash going to get there through hedges? Arguably, yes. Shotzi finds himself his second on the round. The last man left alive is Beans. A clutch or 2 from this side of the map, but already in his book. With less than 30 seconds to go, can he get another?
He's hoping he can find a kill to fall into his lap, and Optic are making absolutely no mistakes.
The bomb is out of reach as well. He's got to retrieve that and make his way back over towards B. And the shots are ideal. He's never going to account for the player behind him, or will he? Knives
3v1
at the ready. Now we're going to get that kill,
God.
and he has time to plant. But here comes Optic round the corner. They're going to draw first blood.
Respectable.
Another double shot. God damn, how much you trying to drink tonight?
Optic Texas, absolutely perfect. There were 3 players worried about the Burger Street isolated insight. Shotzi gets credit for the kill, but there were 3 players involved. Then we watch Mercules and Dashi working together for the next one. Every single gunfight until the final one. Extra men getting involved there from Optic. Teamwork on point. And they still have the momentum.
I get a team like Ultra that have got such good basics down.
Well, they're still bumping music outside. Goddamn.
Players like Insight, you know where they're going to be. If you can overwhelm him, I don't care how good you are, 3v1 in that kind of situation, you're done every time. Not a lot of damage taken here. And this one, I think, goes out to Caesar Sky as Bueno.
He just hit the...
They might have scuffed it.
Did he just hit the...
It does connect the first one, blows the doors wide open on Joe, and Beans...
You can wallbang that!
Trash can. Joe on the flank, might be able to get a couple here.
Oh my god, he got out. Oh my god.
The first blood, and here comes Kleenex on the re-wrap.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can't pick up that kill, but at a 4v2, Ultra happy with the way this round's progressing.
What's Ultra's parent company?
Extra HP, so maybe Mercules and Hook can pull up something crazy.
Oh my god, he got beamed.
Gun down. That's a great read, and Hook, last man standing. We're not going to count him out, but
Lucid said
there's too much he needs
the parent company's stock not even worth $1.
Hello, boys.
Damn.
Ultra may concede a man.
Overactive media. What the fuck is even that?
Yeah. And being shown off, you can absolutely wallbang that dumpster, but a lot of reduced damage going through. But it's a distraction. It makes you very annoyed, and obviously Joe receives the man that gets sent in for the kill. So everybody in their perfect spots. That is cross-map teamwork rolling through.
Oh, sorry.
But Beans, yeah, just farming damage right now, but his teammates get the credit.
Well, interesting, I mean, Beans, after that round, he sits at 462 damage, so he does tons to those players, but not enough to really get any kills. So you might deny that area when you're getting shot at in this game. You're gonna move. It doesn't amount to too much in the kills department. Here we go into the third round. And Kleenex, the timing, wow! No way! Gets damage into the next man as well, and Beans is there with a Jackal to provide support.
Yeah, Kleenex might have overheated though. Could have got the kill, stayed alive, let Beans go in for the next one, but now we got a 3v3. A site's open, but Beans, he's gonna get closed. Now you got man advantage from him.
Yeah, that's massive, man. White Insight's taking himself a nice route. He's gonna go around the world and leave the bomb carrier, Joe, alone for now. So we'll see how Optic play this one out. Oh, heads up.
He said LA Thieves could buy that poverty org and make the Ultra CEO a janitor.
Joe is.
That's actually fucking
Joe with
crazy.
an inkling of where Optic
Poverty org is crazy.
Shotzi gets the intel on the hop. 2-1 Optic.
Hercules might be a magician as well. Insight had the time to go for that full flank, and he also got the timing. The guy doing the wall hop never spotted him, and Hercules on the minimap continues to turn around. He could feel the presence of that pinch rolling through, had it absolutely calibrated and dialed in. Optic right now, they are looking fine.
I mean, the synergy is one thing. And that was the damage there from, I believe, Kleenex, and inside of Jen's. Shotzi picks up Beans. That was a big moment. What we call possibly the overheat. Optic playing the trays really effectively. Who's going to bomb this round? Watch out for the nades. Make your way in towards the A site. Kleenex is there, providing as much suppression as possible.
Jodeci's might get overwhelmed. Shotzi and Dashi hanging out towards blue. They know Jodeci's like this spot. And his presence is known, but yeah, so many players he had to deal with. Jodeci's overwhelmed. And the dominoes are falling.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on YouTube the whole weekend, I think.
Now. And the A-bomb site completely barren of Ultra players. The remaining two on the outskirts now. And Mercules is on the hunt for Insight.
And no reason to rush the bomb plan if Optic want to be careful. That is their prerogative.
42?
40 more seconds in the round, and they're keeping everything contained. Insight has managed to go into a cheeky spot, but gone down nonetheless. Mercules, a leg up on the former teammate.
Speaking of legs.
Oh my god. Okay. He got turned the fuck on, bro.
I had a joke about feet and legs, and you got the kill so fast, you couldn't even get it out. 3-1. Hook. Hey!
Yeah.
That was nasty. But as ever, calm and collected Hook.
Language.
Must have been the listening. Nades up. Now under the safety of the Rewind video store. Called Fast Forward. Some of you guys might not even know what that means. With cracked glass, with cracked doors. No one make a sound.
You gotta link your COD account to YouTube? I have no idea.
Triple stack over towards like the gen section of the map. They're going for the wall bangs as well, just to try to keep these players off of B. You can hear the bullets getting run through. In the meantime, Mercules has purchased a bit of space, and Hook is nearby as well.
The nade doesn't connect, but at the very least, push those players off the X. Oh boy! Hook once again, another big kill. His Jackal is singing right now. Optic on the maneuver. Making their way now through dry cleaning, and Mercules gets the kill. Oh, hooks down. A war at one front. Last man left alive, Joe. Towards the bomb. Gets at least one out of it. But with 20 seconds to spare, Optic Texas once again suffocating on the bomb.
And this is looking too
Merc
easy.
is all cheesy and shit. Oh,
now
Lord.
laughing on the main stage as he's on a 4 spree and gets the defuse and the RC car as well. A little bit of utility. And in the meantime, Beans struggle map number 1, 13 and 27. 1 and 4 right now in the S&D, and Insight on the donut cam as well. Toronto Ultra getting throttled and simply overwhelmed. Every single gunfight, multiple Optic players are getting involved.
Yeah, interesting look there of the bomb site from I can only presume a security camera inside the store. Catches all the action there. 4-1 right now. Optic, they are absolutely running the show. Nice bit of work with the stuns. You're going to push this one if you're Ultra, trying to buy some space. Keep Optic on the outside. That's the best job you've got right now. Burn that clock.
Can you post a story on Twitch and go live on here? I did that today.
So far.
But yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Spot out the information, but they don't have.
I post everything. I post everything on Instagram and Twitter also.
Take it over.
All over it. We saw 2 on the cross at the very least. Now, Kleenex waiting for the play. He's been held back. Oh, Dashy somehow finds Insight out at great range. Mercules over the top. Gets another.
Wow.
And it is devastation. Joe all alone. He's going to run for it. Send in Shotzi. Trying to get the kill. But a cornered Joe is a dangerous one. He finds at least one. Bomb planted. Headies galore. Optic Texas.
Oh, Facebook too. I put it up there.
How's your day been, Charles?
Fast. With maps and matches like this, Optic like now, again, every decision they make, every play call, every timing going their way. Ultra getting snuffed out. Seemingly no opportunities from the comeback.
I love hearing people scream, bro, at the most perfect time.
Mercules can't be stopped.
Yo, we doing a shot before they get slammed completely?
We're not carrying the opportunity to plant a bomb this round as they're on defense, but they're going to do what they can to keep Ultra out of it. A bomb as Dashy somehow catches Beans out. Now Hook able to make his way towards the bomb. Oh, is he going to do it?
Mad Cow?
He is.
Oh my God, bro, they're
The
shitting
Nick strikes. Mercules now
6
over his
and
shoulder.
1.
Corner to be in.
Oh my
It's
God.
just poetry in motion. Not a single mistake. Not a problem.
Oh my God,
Not
bro.
a bead of sweat on their brows. Ontario goes green. As Optic go 2-0 in the series. And that young man, they might be making a statue of him.
It's tweeted at Dashy when they won the first map and said, y'all are up 1-0. So he keeps tabs on the score.
They might need to weep for what they let go. Mercules out here playing out of his mind, and on the flip side, a donut typically is a sweet treat. At COD Champs, a bitter one. Insight joins the club.
Again, what we said after the second round, Insight is a readable moment for these players.
Compared to last
And
Champs, it's
Optic
so
are, quite
minuscule,
frankly,
yeah.
bullying him. They know where he's going to be playing from. Whether it's a big old 1v1 we saw from the top side of Burger.
Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow and Sunday, but like people are there now because it's 7:30. Like everyone's out of work now.
6-1, 250-87. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a beatdown so far. Optic Texas back on the BS.
Yeah, can't even call it a series right now. This is looking like one of the most dominant series maybe we've had this year. 100-point club and a 6-1 victory. That is as good as it gets. Optic, they're not wasting any time.
Not wasting any time, and nor are we, folks. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break on the other side of this one. Optic Texas, Toronto Ultra. We're playing control. Will it be a 3-0? Or is it the beginning of the comeback? We'll find out after
Cheers! Where's Ocean? Yo. Take the fucking shot, pussy boy. Okay.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with the Scuff.
That's why I hold my nose when I take shots.
Controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
LA Thieves, your major 4 champs. 10 points down.
Someone's got to contest.
Someone's got to get on it. A BC going to lunge into it. We are not done yet. Graza's got the help from the top. Graza is in. They have got it or have they? To the L all the way. Heretics win it. Holy.
Thank you, Corey. Someone better start a fight or something backstage. Why?
They are still holding. Once they turn,
What did he say before? Snap a doodle doo? Is that what he said? Bro. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
Will it be Shotzi, who is massive in the final moments as Dashi falls? 246, 246. Nobody's winning.
Scrappy! Scrappy Doo! It's Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? I got something for you now.
The movement is there, and that is incredible. Out of Hydra. Are you kidding? We need this these.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? I mean, Hydra was fucking shooting.
It's still going. All 4 dead. Round 1 Thieves.
Scrap played like fucking dog shit today.
It's going. It's going. Halfway to the final tick. 2 players here from FaZe trying to fight. They're going to drop them. They're going to win. It's back to back for the LA Thieves, your major 4 champ. Something special. LA Thieves, your major 4 champs.
Hold on, this beat hard though. Like, look at what Pop just tweeted.
He's there, right?
Like, literally, it's just this area, and then like behind this screen, there's a bunch of people on the floor. That should look empty, bruh.
I don't know, when Fat Boy and Khaleesi called me, that shit was packed. But they weren't in like the actual like entrance and shit like that, I think. Getting drinks.
So they only filled up half the stadium?
They probably closed shit off.
On the dog.
That's my nephew. He's so cute. That's Yami. This is Sky Bree, and this is Yami.
Sky Bree?
Sky Bree.
Ain't that a TikToker?
Sky Bree?
Ain't that a TikToker, bro?
Available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this.
Who's gonna tell him?
No, I know. That's my keyword of saying. That's my keyword. I call them TikTokers, bro. I call them TikTokers, bro. Ain't this a TikToker, bro? Nah, she won't say shit though. She's
2-0 at the break. Optic Texas have come out hotter than hell.
Sure, buddy.
Here in Ontario, Canada. Our host team, they take to the stage. And I hope they found a special sauce back there, because right now it is a very one-sided affair.
They got the fresh cut, but now Optic is administering the fresh fade. It has been destructive. The
that man
is
Sky
going
said
to be
that he let
depressed,
them cut his hair and they fucked up his hairline.
Who?
Territory in game, but on the main stage, Optic up 2-0, and they are.
You know, there's a barber there, right?
I mean, 100-point club.
Cutting hair, right?
That ass.
Like $20
of an S&D, where there was virtually not a single round that even felt close. Optic, they got the sauce.
We're going to roll straight into protocol for map number 3. A game of control that, if this series is anything to go off of, is going to roll by pretty quickly. And we'll find out. Ultra, what have you got? This is your winner's bracket on the line. Optic, a victory here nestles you in top 3 after the season that they have had. Calamity averted. Young Mercules and a whole load of work in the lab has seen this whole season turn around. Can they close it out here? Here we go.
Optic fans are going to start to foam at the mouth with the way that this has gone in the approach right now over towards
map 3, baby.
He's already working the pinch, and he has gotten through unchecked, unspotted, striking into kill feed, and well, there's number 2, A-Zone. You're not going to get it. Optic have it all.
Got it.
Yo, remember when I said 3-0?
Mercules goes from one side of the map to the other.
And I said the loser gotta take a shot. Yo, it's out.
Wait. What'd you say?
I said the loser has to take a shot, right? Because he said 3-1, I said 3-0, right? Yo, Sal, you ready?
To be patient as
for
well
that
while
shot,
your
bucko?
teammates get in position. 2 players working on the flank. Nice shots from Joe Deceives as the solo capture of the point. But there
Mark
you go.
3-1, holy.
Off the board, Optic can put him in the spawn
Now
trap.
straight towards the spawn building we go. This is the power position indeed. Optic is just, I mean, Hook's really unfortunately let a player right through there. But it
Wait, you said what?
The trades are on point now. Can Hook pick up another one from spawn? The back steps.
They're not giving them a better contract, him a better contract than Optic. Let's be real.
Behind you, they are taking turns teeing off on
No one's saying no to Optic.
Teed up right now, ready to go. That's a 5 spree from Hook. Merc is going to shoot more players in the back. Or Beans finally makes a nice read.
They 100% tried to get him on the team, but Optic had the better
4 players upstairs,
offer.
so you're going to make something happen here. Shotzi's going to take the slower route here through Spiral. We'll see that in a moment. In the meantime, we'll stop the clock at 27.9. Shotzi spied out. Joe trying to hold him back. The first segment gone. Shotzi can't get involved there on the cleanup, so good stuff here from Ultra. It's not over yet, though, boys. You've got to contend for a few more kills.
Well, great deliverance so far on the zone, maintaining all the pressure. Beans trying to back him down as much as you can. So ultimately, the objective to name the game. A little bit of success. Kills getting traded back and forth, but it's going to be Toronto with the extra edge. The clock not on their side, but they should be able to secure this A zone.
Oh, sugar. That
damn.
Dashi with a big win. Nearly done. Kleenex finds a nice one up close and personal. Took a little bit longer than I think he wanted. We'll lose Kleenex, and we'll lose the A zone. Toronto get a minute to play.
13v12 and a minute and 15 to capture B. Not ideal. Optic, you just want to slow him down as much as you can, and Hoop doing exactly that.
Whoa! Oh my God, he's pissing!
Reintroduced to their spawn.
By the Garland.
Get that shit ready.
Here he goes.
Oh, this is it.
I got the
Looking for a
bottle.
few more. A couple more involuntary melees. But their kills are just sensational. Optic, Texas. The kill count was tied up a second ago. Now there's no more members of Ultra left.
Yeah, and this is not Dashi spawn. This is Toronto. So things are getting weird. And you see Inside and Joe Deceives trying to look for him, but it is a massive distraction. And Hook, in the meantime, picking up extra kills. Already 11 in the round, all but guaranteed.
At 10-3, this is Optic's round. Couple of sweet kills. Inside catches a concussion. Dashi now will make his way forward.
11 and 5.
No, it looks like a miracle run here for the remaining members of Ultra, the surviving players of
He's
Inside
locked and
Beans.
cocked.
They're making something happen here. 20 seconds to go.
This is a good play. Beans stopping off the point and trying to make things interesting. 2v4, but still the pressure's on Ultra.
They're still managing to do this alone. This is just 2 individual players trying to catch something. Timing, maybe good.
Oh my God, they're all 3 there.
Not.
He's not winning that.
Insight now
Yeah,
alone,
no, he's
what
not
a
winning
battle.
this. Yeah.
They certainly made Optic sweat there.
Yeah, interesting, but ultimately no dice. The moment those players get to back Lighthouse, Insight's going to be rendered useless because up top trips can really only help through the middle of the map. Nonetheless, the best play is nice to try to get the gun warm, but ultimately Hoop dropped 13 in round number 1, just diminishing Toronto's lives.
Bro, Toronto Ultra is so cutesy with their little squirrel calling card. So cutesy.
Not a word uttered by nearly any of the players on screen there. There's a calm and resolute focus here in map number 3. Optic taking the first. We swap sides. Ultra
Slam
now.
him. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And defense is not working out so far. Optic are on 8.
Yeah, I mean, they're just running him over. Shotzi full speed ahead. Well, there's kills number 2, and he's staying on the objective. There's a tick of progress, but if there's spawners to be got, Shotzi's gonna get them. Two-man stack for the moment, and they got plenty of map presence.
That's huge. Second segment on its way out, and this two-man capture towards A. Will Hook be able to escape his spawn? It looks like the answer is no. So he's going to get brought down. B now showing some love as well. 2 minutes and 20, and a load of lives either side to play with. Young Joe battling from spawn. Couple of good kills. Nice damage as well. Can they stabilize by the B zone?
Huke is dropping sack on their foreheads, brother. What?
That lasted 30 seconds. Only 2 lives were expended by Optic to capture the A zone. Admittedly now, not getting as many of the kills, but Mercules, undeniable.
You definitely don't want to take hit markers off.
One before he's traded. But as long as there's no spawn trap by Ultra being set up, Optic are fine to take this slow.
Oh my god, they're shitting.
Bees from spawn fighting out. Hook. Whoa, bad timing, but a bullet away from taking care of Kleenex. Trades once again as Dashi feasts on these call-outs.
Don't lie, you want to take a shot.
From the Sam site, the old
fucking Mexican.
Don't lie, you want to take a shot.
Hell no, I don't. Yo, Shotzi just slammed him.
Out of mine, he finds another.
Here's Shotzi. One-man stack for the moment because Dashi's been roaming towards mid. They are just funneling towards outer lighthouse. Easy cleanup kills there from Shotzi. That's a force.
They got marked. They got marked.
He's making his way up the backstairs now. Catches them out. Against the second. Ends that spree. Mercury's now going for a wrap of his own.
Joe just got a 3-piece on him, bro.
Optic still with a life lead.
And Joe to see he's gonna make it to the movies. That was a nice 3-piece he pulled off. We'll see it in the best play, but either way.
Merc is locked, bro. Look at you know Merc is locked when his head tilts a little bit.
Yeah. Especially this much time on the clock. Optic, they've kept their presence up.
Well, it's an awkward situation we're in right now.
I know the reflexes, bro. We can't keep up. We're old as shit.
The Strider goes for the hit.
Yeah, but Dashi's my age, bro. He's keeping up.
Big kill out of Joe. Stops the cap.
This is all about the timing too. Shotzi.
I'm like 2 years older than my thing.
If anybody on Ultra is going to overcommit, 7 lives remaining. Optic, you're playing TDM.
Kleenex is trying to find the kills from upstairs. He's going to get at least one. Oh, the dance. Shotzi again. If all the bullet is needed, he will give it to you. A 2-man stack. Here comes the 3rd man. This could be
10 to 2. Wow, they're getting belt to ass right now.
No dice.
Wow.
No good.
Belt to fucking ass.
This might have been the fastest fucking series
While
ever.
you had Hoop drop 13 kills in round number 1, the duo Shotzi picked up 12 in round number 2. Joe Deceives had a great moment, but ultimately, Optic right now, they're just skill diffing them. This has not been remotely close.
No, one of the more spectacular turnarounds we've seen a team have. And the last time I saw a team have this kind of turn was actually back in MW3, where Optic left Major 4 dead last and went on to win champs. And so far, it's looking pretty good indeed. Match point, Optic Texas.
Yeah, they're trying to remove hope from this team. Take the next scalp and make it to the final winners round. Take care of Boston. Green wall, full speed ahead. Ultra though off the break. Hey, Kleenex is able to get 2. You get the pressure on the A zone. They're looking for the slow battle.
Bro,
back.
Kleenex is the only one that's positive on that team.
He manages to find a little bit of love. Now Kleenex roaming the open space of top mid. Kills from his teammates around him, giving him something to play with here. Mercury to the cross, takes care of the weak man. Halfway through A.
They got 2 bodies on it. That trophy putting in overtime work. Hey, nice slides, nice collection. That's 3 in the B. That's all 4. You get a 4-man down. You stick it real quick, and then you swing slowly
Pops
over
replied to my
B
tweet.
side,
She replied with hex saying Mercules.
3-life lead with 2 minutes on the clock.
We got a moment here from Hook. He's trying to either stop the gap, but it's not going to happen. He'll kill those players across on the exit. Joe takes the high road into the zone. The captain now begins.
That's not what I wanted.
Can they spot these Optic players out? Yeah, eyes on this Shotzi. He gets away, and he makes Beans pay. The capture continues. Life advantage Ultra.
And I think Shotzi did not enjoy being ego child with a pistol in that moment. Give him a little bit extra. The life lead, well, diminished, only down to 2. Joe Deceives trying to do everything he can on the objective. He has 0 health.
Yo, Kleenex does not have any fucking help. Let's be honest.
Gonna get away. Lots of information passed out here.
Who said Joe was gonna give belt to ass? Who said that? Who said Joe was gonna do his thing against something? Who said it? Who said it? I don't know. I think his name rhymes with Gal.
Presence over towards P1. They're not actually able to make the move and soar and capitalize on those kills. They're still forced to take it slow.
2 dead. Still might not matter. Dash, he's alive. Take care of that problem you're laughing. Here we go, Kleenex. Eyes on the players on the stairs. You get a 10 for the pirouette, but you've got to get the next kills. That's the game plan. The slow capture.
I mean, he's the only one doing anything on this
disconnect
team.
here from Ultra. Inside, nice moves. The next man is going to be a big win. Not going to happen. On board with Beans now. Can they get to the zone?
Ooh.
1 kill at a time, maybe.
Well, Hook's going to know that there's 2 players down there. Shotzi's been ratting it up in their spawn, and he might just be spawn killing inside. In Ultra right now, it's an open field, but because Shotzi's behind you, there is just not a single moment where they can be comfortable.
What a life from Beans. This has been 3 big kills from down low. 6 to 10. Presence on the stairwell. Hook. What a win! Insight gets the trade. 5 to 8.
That's got to be it. On the TDM front, they're nearby the point. Optic are taking routes. Dashy's going for the full pinch, and they spread across the middle of the map.
There we go, Kleenex. No lives left now for Optic. Big signs of life. Second segment in the bag.
Oh my God.
You lose the man there upstairs, but you still keep the capture going.
37, 36.
Finding kills all over the place. Ultra finally. Some signs
34.
of
Holy
life.
shit.
Wait a minute. Kleenex now on the coverage. Can we take care of Hook on time? 25 seconds. You have to find the kills.
This duo of Hook and Shotzi have been thriving on this map. An opportunity to dagger Toronto.
You have to find the kills. Someone has to get on zone. Another kill. 2 to 3. 10 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The clock
Oh
has
my
stopped.
goodness.
Kleenex on the
Oh my
capture.
goodness.
Hook and Shotzi now from upstairs.
Right under you.
Find the kill. Inside.
Oh.
1v1.
Oh! Nah, they fucking slammed him.
Optic with some
They actually fucking, that's belt to ass. That's straight belt to fucking ass.
Just played different. That is a ridiculous comeback in control. And there's a savage 3-0.
Wow. Ew, not the shoey!
Oh, what the?
Oh, absolute cinema.
How cruel they're not gonna show that.
Result for our hosts. What is it about champs? What is it about the black and green jerseys?
Dude, they're
transformation.
2 for 2 with 3-0s.
They've had some year to get to this point, and now they are top 3. After tragedy, after tragedy.
Breach versus Optics tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Optic, Texas. What a show they put on for us there. The final score 3-0. We will see Ultra play again tomorrow.
Hold on, I want to look at the reaction.
Their last chances.
Make it a double, bro.
Yo, that chat is going stupid.
Yeah,
Disconnect here from Ultra.
Yeah,
Inside, nice moves.
Trade him.
He's weak. The next man is going to be a big win.
Nice.
Not going to happen. On board with Beans now. Can
They're
they
wasting
get
a
to
lot
the
of
zone?
time here.
It up in
Stay
their
alive.
spawn. Shotzi's behind.
Kills from down.
Oh my gosh, Tyler.
Insight gets the trade. 5 to
8v5
8.
still doable.
That's got to be it. On the TDM front, they're nearby the point.
You have to play in controller.
We need Brandon.
I mean, Fron.
Spread across the
Somebody's
middle
got a
of the
freebie.
map.
There we go, Kleenex. No lives left now for
Come on,
Optic.
Brandon.
Big signs of life. Second segment in the
Nice,
bag.
good
Come on,
win.
Brandon.
You lose the man there
Find us one
upstairs,
ASAP.
but you still
God,
keep
it's a
the
controller
capture
game.
going. Beans now, finding kills all over the place. Ultra finally.
Okay, they're
Some
kind of tweaking. Hold
signs
on.
of
4v3, they're tweaking,
Wait
they're
a
tweaking.
minute. Kleenex now on the coverage. Can we
4v2.
take care of Hook
Who
on
is it?
time?
Kyler and Shotzi, the
25
subs.
seconds.
Come on, boys.
You have to find the kills.
This
They
duo,
actually
Hook
clutched
and
it
Shotzi
2v4.
have been thriving on this map. An opportunity to dagger Toronto.
You have
Oh my
to
gosh.
get kills. Someone has to get on zone. Another kill. 2 to 3. 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, 2v2.
Oh, it's a circle. I love
They're
it.
tweaking.
Clock has stopped.
They're tweaking.
Kleenex on the capture. Who can Shotzi now from
They
upstairs?
linked up. It's a fucking
Oh my
movie.
gosh.
Inside. 1v1.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
2v4s for the wall.
Are you kidding me?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Bro.
Oh my god.
They can't do shit.
Oh my god.
2v4s. Wow.
Holy
Belt the
shit.
ass. Belt the fucking ass.
Played different.
And the boys are playing Boston in the winners finals tomorrow. Top 3 secured.
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
There we go. There we go. Big Boozer with the shoey. That kind of look like me a little bit.
What a dominant series from the boys. Let's fucking go.
That wasn't even close.
They just got destroyed.
Not even close.
They just got actually pulverized.
Pulverize is
Holy
crazy.
shit, brother. And that's a good team too, man.
What is it about the black and green jerseys?
3-0 FaZe and Toronto.
Transformation for that roster.
I mean, unbelievable level.
In your
of play
defense, I
from
said
the
3-1 too.
Wow.
And now they are top.
Wow.
Look at that. We hit 100K too. Look at that.
Let's fucking go.
baby.
Shout out to the chat.
We
Yeah,
hit
that shit was
100K.
live,
Come
chat.
on, boys.
Wow. That shit was a movie, chat.
Every team saying like, man, Mercules is in retrograde.
Bro.
Final score 3-0.
That shit was a
Unbelievable.
fucking movie, chat.
Wow, 6-0 map count for the boys so far, champs. Taking down FaZe and Toronto. 2 tough matches. Final scoreboard. It was a collective effort all series long. Everyone had their
Damn,
moments. 2
everyone
pieces.
went positive.
Kyler and Ant pull off an insane 2v4 clutch at the end to win the control.
Insane.
I mean,
Hugh non-traded
the
kills,
confidence we're
20.
playing with, the
Who are
momentum
these
we
guys?
have.
Appreciate that.
This is a
50.
brand new team, baby, and it's a pleasure to watch them work.
That's right.
I mean, look at that series. Not even remotely close at any point.
Bigger than your nose. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. You too.
And now we
man.
play
Thank you.
Boston.
Oh, man.
That was a movie, bro.
They're gonna
That was
slam
my
Boston,
current
bro.
love
Versus my former.
They did it all. They did it all.
In Boston, we trust.
What do you mean?
Who's gonna do the interview?
What do you fucking mean?
Yes, sir. Well said.
These fans who on the green team to go, okay? Now, you know who you're going to have to play in the winners finals. It's going to be the other green team, the Boston Breach, and I know you guys want to get ready for that. But what do you want to tell these fans who out-cheered the home team and who've been chanting it online, in the chat, and in the watch parties? What do you want to tell them guys at home?
Green Wall, best fan base by far. Thank
Yes,
you guys
sir.
so much.
Yes, sir. Well said.
Hercules on the main stage, and that's going to do it
Well
for
said.
us. Chris, send us
1.45
off.
yesterday, 1.4 here. It's the go.
He looks like a baby.
What the fuck's going on?
Stunt on these
Stoney's
hoes,
is
man.
crazy, bro.
Damn, goodness
What a day,
gracious.
man.
We have a $100 super chat from Spencer. It's over.
don't
It's
even look
over.
like
Tell
he's
Toronto to
able to
back it up and go home. This is
He
a
looks
different optic.
17.
These boys are hot. Yes,
Seven-
they
I would say
are.
like
I mean,
16.
holy shit, brother.
That's a year difference.
Shotzi is
What
not
the
top
fuck
of
is the
sixth highest
difference?
career champs
He
win
looks
percent.
17.
His bracket play minimum 15 matches. JCap 73, Kenny 73, Karma 72, Clayster 70, R Cities 70, Shotzi 70,
I'm not even on.
Crowder 70, Pristini, Crim 6, and then Sim, Beezy, Apathy, Merc, and Able 66.67.
Don't worry about that.
What'd you
Yo,
say?
hey.
Who got dropped?
What'd you say?
What an awesome day, man.
Who got dropped?
Hugh did drop.
Come on, Raza.
Raza.
Yo, you guys have been going insane all day.
Inside in the break.
Thank you
man.
very much, Raza, for the 100. Bang!
Final scoreboard.
And let's take a look at
1.8
that.
for Big Bruce.
1.78 for Dashy.
I mean, dog. I mean, there's just no weakness. Nobody's playing bad. Everybody's on point. Like,
Every map was dominant.
Dude,
Like, it was like...
We kept them in
bro,
these
the
aren't-
5.55, 0.64. Like, they just had no chance at all throughout the whole series.
It's not really like... I haven't seen anything that's been sketchy. It's been dominant against FaZe, against Ultra. It's a 6-0 map count against 2 great teams. I mean, the way we're playing is just...
That's crazy. They did drop him twice.
It's a very high level.
Twice
Bro,
is insane.
We haven't seen this level from them all year long. I mean, dude, that was like one of the most dominant series maybe of the year. in a winner's semifinals of champs. 250 to 87, 6-1, 3-0. I mean, it wasn't even fucking close, bro.
I'd argue that this is the highest level COD play all year by any team. That's how Textbook Perfect Optic has been. First of all,
I would agree.
Now he knows ball magically. You know what I'm saying? Come on. That's not how you spell Optic either.
Bro, they fucking...
I knew it.
3-0 FaZe, then 3-0 Toronto like that. Like, these guys are
man. This guy's been around since N2D Nameless, Call of Duty 2.
Be playing
and tomorrow,
that dude for like 20 plus. What?
Tomorrow we're playing Boston. They haven't been able to win a Hardpoint. I mean...
Hey, Boston have looked solid,
It's going to be a
right?
serious match tomorrow.
We just make sure we don't play on Mahasi Search and we good.
With the way we're playing,
we play like that.
We play like that.
We're winning.
Well, listen, it's a serious match tomorrow.
I'm gonna give it no free.
Yeah, no, of course it's a serious match. It's winners finals.
Yeah, good
but
try,
we play
Boston.
like that. We are winning. 100%. I mean.
What did he say? Look at you, you dumb fuck.
They're starting to believe. Yeah.
We'll hold it down for
We'll be golden. Don't worry. We'll be here.
I can see Mercury's getting
So we've got
maybe after a year. Just talking
it's
mad
FaZe
shit.
Miami.
He's already
first
getting
match,
an ego, you can tell.
Vancouver versus now Toronto.
He's shit
second
talking
match.
mid-game.
Us Boston third match, and then two
Wait,
more.
sorry. First match is what?
FaZe Miami. Vancouver versus Toronto.
Wait, what time does it start?
Boston versus us, and then the losers of those matches, or the winners of the first two matches, will play.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, that's central. So
The
3
winners of
p.m.
those two play, and then Elim finals, and then Sunday.
3 p.m.
that's
tomorrow.
one
I think
series,
Optic
best of
plays at
9.
6.
Let's go, boys.
Do it.
Oh man, I mean, what a day, folks! Thank you guys very much for all the love today. We hit 100,000. I saw the number for a split second, but I saw the number. It was 100,400, which is fucking insane. Tomorrow, a date with the Breach for a trip to the Grand Finals. 5 matches tomorrow. It's been 4-4. Tomorrow will be our longest day.
Oh my god!
And then Sunday, one
FaZe,
singular match.
FaZe plays
Hopefully
at 3.
we're in it.
FaZe in Miami.
Feeling good though. I mean, back-to-back 3-0s
Dennis
against 2
Surge and
great
Ultra.
teams.
Feeling good. I'm excited, man.
Then it's
Banger
Texas
matches tomorrow. I mean,
versus
FaZe
Breach.
versus Miami's a banger. I mean, it's champs. Every single match. It's Saturday at champs. Everything's going to be a fun watch. So.
Can't overlook Boston though. They've been playing well. They've Neslo'd 2 teams. We got to bring it. Got to make sure our hard points on point. Take those from them, and then I mean, everything's look good for us. We haven't had a weakness. Everybody's playing well. Teamwork's great. Everything's great.
Yep.
Boys are looking dialed. But thank you, folks, for an amazing day here on the Watch Party. You guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We will be back tomorrow. Again, me and Hector are going to be about an hour late. We have our meet and greet. Zinni and Bose will be starting the show off tomorrow with you fine folks. And then we'll be showing up a little bit after it starts. You guys have a great rest of your night.
Guys, love you. Thanks for the super chats. Till next time. Let's go.
That was super belt to ass.
He's not been good, though. That is my theory. He has not been good. And you know how I feel about that guy. I think he's God. He has not been good.
Hey, later in the tournament, though.
We'll see. We'll see.
Draza and crew trying to keep it rolling. Reminder, Draza.
All right, chat. What do I do? Go play Halo or go play fucking Warzone? What am I doing?
Level up documentary. Abizi, though, was the star of the day for FaZe in the 3-0 over Carolina, a 1.52. The man went takeover mode in that game 3.
All right, let me swap over to Twitch. I'm going back to Twitch.
Our winners bracket matches featured some lower seeds and some big surprises. 3 of our analysts saw Boston's win coming, though, and Ali, you were probably the happiest.
I thought you guys were crazy.
Battling to see who can be Purge's biggest fan.
I love him.
Listen, this
Did I
is
say Halo?
probably
Yeah,
the
what the
most
fuck wrong
exciting
with Halo?
series that we've especially had on the day. Like, I would go back and rewatch this. I probably will. It was just fun. Like, it was just a good competitive
All right, I'll see y'all over on Twitch.
Like, that
Bye.
rewind from Side Miami